Uh, so I'm gonna try. Let me put this in the chat there. Yeah, man, it's good to hear from you. We're live now, you know. It's good to hear from you, man. It's been a while, you know.
Yeah, yeah, it has been. I haven't heard from you for a while. I've been keeping half an eye out. I figure, craziness and insanity going on. Figured I'd drop a line, see what's happening. Good to hear back.
Man, we are back, man. You know, we do more stuff too in the future. Hopefully, uh, things work out. I had the goal and plan. You know I go already, mighty. You don't think too far ahead, not too far behind. You deal with the current moment at hand, right? I know how you look at that quote, but
Oh yeah, well,
that's how I go.
you set an end goal, like you set a reasonable end goal, and you keep that end goal in mind. You don't worry about exactly how you're going to get there because that's not going to work out. The best laid plan in the world goes completely to shit with the first contact with the enemy,
Mm,
which is life and everybody in it.
yeah. I want to pick your brain with your thought process too, mighty. Like how you deal with things. Like I would say to myself, like fuck people, right? Every now and then, like in my lower self, especially
Oh
like
yeah,
before.
constantly,
Like fuck
constantly.
people, man.
Fuck
Let's
people.
think about myself, worry about myself, build myself up, and maybe I can worry about family or this and that. Like, you say fuck people, and I don't know how it is. Like you find yourself always after, even though you had that mind frame, you have a good heart at the same time where you find yourself helping people throughout the day, type shit.
Well, so now I actually had something come up a little while ago, about a week ago, a little bit more. Um, I was running late for work, so I drove in instead of walking like I normally try and do, and I was running significantly later than I normally do.
Mhm.
Uh, and I pull into the parking lot. I'm getting out, getting ready to go to work, and all of a sudden I see a guy fucking tackling a woman into a fucking dumpster.
Oh shit.
Her
Oh shit.
screaming bloody murder, and I stepped in, and thankfully, like nothing serious came out of it. She was able to get away, and as soon as he realized that I wasn't going to back down and was making a shit ton of noise, he kind of walked off and tried not to draw attention to himself. And well, you can't exactly go chasing after somebody like that. So, but
Mm.
it's just that kind of thing where it's like, I'd never felt so happy about being late for work before. Like, thank
You had an
God I was
excuse.
running late for work today.
Mm. That shit made the news.
No, no, I've made a report to the police with the fingers crossed that they might catch the guy, which I doubt they even bothered looking, honestly. And I kind of expected as much from the start, but I'm still at least going to put the effort in. I'm at least going to clear up my conscience of it. I can wash my hands and say I did my part.
Mm.
I'd love to do more. I'd love to go full fucking Batman on some guy's ass, but especially this day and age, and God forbid if demographics not look appealing to the fucking people in charge.
Mm. I always like to ask people this shit. Not well, not now. I mean, like in my lower self, like this is. I remember this shit. I've been away from society for a long time now, maybe like two
Good
two
for
years or
you.
something like that. I'm just like a different dude now. I've been spending a lot of time to myself. I interact like once in a blue moon now, and it's something different about me because I'm usually a social dude, very social, life of the party type guy. But nowadays, I just found myself like, man, I'm just like isolated. Really, yes, I watch out. You know, and I like to ask. This is one question I used to ask, like when I used to be really social, to kind of like see what somebody's about. Oh shit, hold on, I gotta get somebody in here. We got someone. Oh shoot, we got Biz. Is in the building. All right.
Hey, it's about to get serious up in this piece.
Yeah, Mighty man. This is what I like to ask. I used to ask people, Mighty, how you guys think about this? This goes for YouTube biz. I used to say, yo, how do you feel? I mean, if you're walking down the street and you seen a dead body, would you report it? Or if you seen, I don't know if it should make it into two different questions or just give you another one. I don't know. Maybe you can answer both of them. Like, or the same thing. You're walking on the street and you seen somebody dying, like he just got shot up. You just seen the shooting, like not too long, whatever. You're walking and dude's still alive and he
Okay.
needs help. And you don't know these guys from nowhere, and you just happen to walk down the street. Would you help them or not?
I would do what I can to try and save that person's life if I'm in it. If I see a dead body lying in the street, unfortunately, I've been in the position where in this fucking country, within the United States of America, I've seen dead bodies lying in the street on singular dead body on multiple occasions, lying around in situations, and there are points where yes, reporting it is the thing to do, and there are other times where it's just not worth the fucking bullshit. As unfortunate as that is. In terms of somebody getting shot, if I just saw somebody get a fucking hit in a drive-by, let's say, yes, I'm going to step in and I don't care what the situation is. I don't believe in arbitrarily trying to take a life away from another person in any situation. I'll do whatever I can to try and keep that person alive, hopefully long enough for somebody who knows what they're doing to actually come in and save that person's life.
Mm. All right, all right. Hey, Biz, you heard that?
Yep.
How do you feel about that?
I'd be this. I'm the same way.
You help the person no matter what.
If I see a body, I ain't calling nobody. But if someone's bleeding, I'm gonna help them.
Yeah.
I generally walk around with a full med kit in my backpack that's seriously depleted. Now I need to restock it, but I generally walk around with all sorts of bandages and ace bandages, the splints and all of that stuff. I still wish I could get a hold of an IV kit without like being a medical profession, but that's a different story. Mostly it'd be great for hangovers. That's just fucking great for hangovers.
Yeah.
You ain't never sobered up faster than with a pint of saline in your arm. No shit.
That's facts.
Yeah. Now, would you say the same in the situation of a person in need of help now? That's a whole different situation. Somebody in need of help that's not dying, but they're in need of help.
Define in need of help. I would like a little clarification on this because if we're talking about somebody who's sitting out on the side of the street with a sign saying, like homeless but not helpless, God bless, or something like that, when they're just standing on it, clearly you are homeless and you are helpless. Otherwise, you wouldn't be standing on that street corner. I've been homeless before, so I speak with a little bit of bias.
Okay.
If
Well,
you
ain't
at
no
least
point in
have a
breaking down.
funny sign, maybe I'll toss you a buck. If you have an instrument or you are able to perform some sort of entertainment, I've seen people tape cans to their shoes, crush cans and tape the cans to their shoes and use them like tap dancing. You're at least putting an effort into this. I will at least reward your effort and your ingenuity with money if I happen to have it on me at the time, for the sake of you are at least trying.
Hmm.
I will give much more credit to that. If I have somebody that if somebody comes to me looking for a place to stay, I know places to stay. I know where a person can get a roof over their head, or maybe if they're in a situation where they can't go to the standard, like homeless shelter or something like that for whatever reason, I know places where It's not preferable, but it's better than nothing.
Hmm.
I and again, it depends on a case by case basis. I mean, I've got no problem watching a junkie or something like that destroy themselves. I've watched too many of my friends go at this point down that route to really give a shit anymore, honestly.
You tried in the beginning.
Oh yeah, many times. Family, friends. Uh, I've watched too many people go down that route, and for all the times that I've tried, I'll always at least be there. If they come to me and ask me and make an honest attempt, then absolutely I will give to them everything if they are willing to return my effort. Make a return on my investment. But I'm not going to go around creating a sob story for junkies and addicts and all of that shit. If I've taken people into my house
Oh,
that I barely known, to mostly to my detriment, but I've done it again and again anyways.
Mm.
If a person comes to me asking for help, if it is within my means, I will provide it.
The kind
Hey, peace,
soul is
peace,
always
Mr.
gonna
Brown,
be
peace,
burnt.
Mr. Brown. How you doing, man?
What's up, partner? Hey man,
Much
I've
love, man.
been listening for a long time, man. Playing the background, man. I just figured I'd click the link today.
Nice, man.
Well, be good, man.
Respect, brother.
What's up, man?
How you feel about that, Mr. Brown? Like, all right, you're walking on the street and you see a person in need of help, like they're dying and they're in need of help. Do you? What is your instance? I know it depends too on a time of what you're currently doing. Little small stuff goes into the equation, but that alters your decision. But what would you do about it? Like if you
It,
seen,
it's funny that you said that, man, because I think like last month during early August, I saved a man's life. I was,
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? I was just driving down the street and there was this guy, he was driving a motorcycle, he was going pretty goddamn fast. A car, you know what I'm saying, pulled out in front of him. I seen the man and the motorcycle about 20 feet in the air and they both slammed down at the same time.
mm,
So shit, I just instantly stopped my car and I pulled over, you feel me? And I just seen like half this guy's leg was tore up. You know what I'm saying? By the time I got to him, there was, you know what I'm saying, everybody else had stopped. There were probably like five people crowded around him. But like I said, half this man's leg was probably tore the fuck off and blood was just spurting the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? When I seen it, I ran back to my truck and I got a t-shirt, and I tied my t-shirt around his thigh real hard. And when I tied my t-shirt around his thigh real hard, that blood stopped coming out like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't
you
know if I
saved that
saved
man's
his
life
life.
right there. That's absolutely true.
I looked him in the face. I said, "Man, I'm riding dirty. You know what I'm saying? I hope I helped you out, but I gotta go before the police come."
Well, so now that's two people in a row you've asked that to pre, and that's two people in a row that have given you something within the past month that has happened where they've yeah. So I think that's a pretty good I think that answers that question pretty damn well.
What's in question about that though?
what I started was in my lower self, right? When I used to like talk to people and get to know them, I used to always like ask that type of question to see their mind frame to get an idea of them. Cause it kind of lets me know if they're a street dude or if they're a good Samaritan, and I can mix it up and parallel it to the point where I can break it down into like 5, 6 different things.
I
But
mean,
the Samaritan and the street dude gives me a good idea where I can just sum it down to 2.
You think somebody can be a street dude and a good Samaritan?
that's why I'm about to get at because you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, for
Absolutely,
sure,
a street
for
dude
sure,
ain't gonna go
absolutely.
fucking cops over a dead body in the street. They're gonna walk on by. But a street dude at the same time is going to say, if there's a guy that just got shot, man, if I just got shot, I'd sure as shit hope somebody comes over to me and fucking at least puts pressure on here until somebody else shows up and they hear the sirens coming and then they say, okay, help's on the way, I'm out, peace.
Right. We might want someone to return the favor.
Let me put it like
Exactly.
this, man. You know what I'm
I've
saying?
been there.
I've done bad things to good people, but that's only, you know what I'm saying, so I could find a meal at the end of the night. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I stopped doing those things when I got myself together.
Ew.
Mm.
Trust me, and I don't think anybody here's a saint, man. I know I sure as shit ain't.
No doubt, no doubt.
Well, y'all know enough about me where, but it's something where I think that's a good question to ask somebody that you're getting to know, right? Hey, one day you have your little one-on-one with them, you're chilling out, drinking, smoking, parlaying, and you might find yourself one-on-one in discussion, and you want to you don't know this person too well, but you guys is vibing. I ask like a little question like that. I think that's a good question to figure at least a good amount about somebody.
I agree, and I just like to say that it's interesting that you have not just opinions on this one, but you have two individuals that, again, within the past month, have a real life experience where, this isn't a hypothetical.
Hmm.
And I think you bringing the moniker of street dude closer to the moniker of somebody that you should just call a piece of shit.
Hmm.
Mm.
So,
You know
so
what I'm
I
saying? There's
think we
good
might
people in the
like
streets
to
too.
do a little. Perhaps street might not be the right term. Perhaps hood might
That's what
be
I'm
a little
thinking.
bit of a better term than
The
street,
hood
because you
is,
can be street. You can come up on the streets, but that doesn't mean you're a hood, and you can be a fucking hood rat. And
man, in
there's
the
a big
hood I
difference
seen
between the
old
two.
ladies drop a neck bone in a pot of rice and feed the whole neighborhood. So there are a lot of good people
Exactly.
in the
So,
hood.
but there's a difference between being from the hood and being hood.
No, I don't. I'm not.
I may
I can't. You gotta clarify that. I don't know.
there's a difference. So it's a difference between environment. So just because you're coming up in a so we can look at this going on back. There's historic examples of this. A wonderful one is the early Black Panther movement, uh, where they were setting up soup kitchens, and they were setting up education centers, and they were doing things to enrich the neighborhoods that they were going into. It wasn't all just armed marches and black power and raising their fists. They were actually doing things in the neighborhood. And if you look at the incidents of Piety and Desire in New Orleans, where they actually had a massive shootout over them setting up a soup kitchen.
Oh, I've never heard of that one. Piety and Desire. What is that? The name of two streets, or what is that?
Yeah, that's two streets in the lower Ninth Ward, and I actually had the opportunity to speak with one of the men who was there and was actually arrested because of it. He was sitting in this house where they put hundreds of rounds into there. This was where they sent the priest in, they sent a fake priest in.
You see,
And
but
it
when
was
you
a
say the
police
hood,
officer that was dressed as a priest. But so these guys were from the hood. This is coming up from the hood. These were guys that are in the lower Ninth Ward of New Orleans, as about as hood as it gets, as hood as any place in Chicago or Atlanta or Oakland or Brooklyn.
nah.
I grew up in Brooklyn in the early
New
'90s.
Orleans is real wild. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even touched on it yet, but there's a difference between hood and ghetto also. But you know what I'm saying? You gotta understand, you feel me? Even when you just say hood, you know what I'm saying? The jealousy factor is so strong. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody kind of want to be looked at like that top guy. It don't even matter if you the dude, you know what I'm saying, with all the bricks that everybody jealous at. You know what I'm saying? Somebody might just get jealous that you making half as much money as the brick man. All you got is a couple four ways, you know. But
So
just the fact that you put
now you're
yourself
starting
on
to see
Front
that
Street
distinction that
giving
I'm
back,
making.
just because you the man on the Front Street giving back, is that'll put a target on your back for real, for real.
Exactly. And so now you're starting to see that distinction that I'm trying to make, at least a portion of it, anyways, where it's the difference between coming from the hood and like growing up in like poor ghettos, uh, and all of that, and acting like that's all you're going to be.
You know what I'm saying? The difference between I'm making the hood and there are a lot of Section 8 apartments that ain't just overrun with dope fiends and shit like that. The ghetto is what I consider like overrun. I think about places like, you know what I'm saying, Philly and places like that. You feel me? Like,
Oh yeah, you go down to South Philly, you walk down the street, they don't have trash cans, they just put their bags on the street.
right, that's a place I consider the ghetto, but I would consider the place how I grew up to be the hood. You know what I'm saying? Like we knew all the crackheads because you know what I'm saying. The crackhead was somebody else's uncle. The crackhead was somebody else's cousin, and everybody knew each other. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you on that. Where it's you're living with your examples.
Right. So you were saying you got places that's in bigger cities that I would consider ghettos because they people that have never even grown up in that neighborhood, but they're just there laying down on the streets because they're there to get their drugs. And they're the people that make the neighborhood filthy, not the people that grew up there. The people that came there and migrated there just to get those drugs are the people that's making the neighborhood filthy, not even the people that were born and raised there.
Well, so I'll give an interesting perspective on this. So my mother married around a lot, and as a consequence, we bounced around a lot. And for a while, we found ourselves in Brooklyn in 92, 93, 94. This is in the Red Hook section, 6th Street, way on down. And you look at it now, and it's all pastel, fucking the brown. So it's completely unrecognizable, gentrified. It's awful. There are oftentimes I wonder if it's better or worse now than then, but not the point. Point is, this was a fucking shithole.
You wonder if you want to see a crackhead or you wonder if you want to see a grown man walking around in stilettos.
Well, we're not going on over down to what's it there, the Greenwich Village. We're not going Greenwich Village next to the woods. We're not that far south.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
So a lot of the shit that was going on there, a lot of the violence, it was generational. It was the people that had been there for 2 and 3 generations. And the interesting perspective with this is the family that I moved into was the last white Irish family in the neighborhood from when they moved in there in the fucking 1800s. Like at the time that I was living there, this family had literally been there at least a century. And they were the last white Irish family in the neighborhood. I was literally one of 2 white kids within 4 blocks of any direction. It was a very interesting dynamic. I learned a lot of interesting shit this way. But a lot of what was going on in that big city was still, you know, like you said, that crackhead on the street is somebody's uncle that you know. You know, that kid that just got shot on the street was somebody's cousin that you went to school with. And so even though I think it's more pronounced on the smaller levels, when you get into those neighborhoods and you get into those blocks, and especially when you get into like the projects like Marcy, and everybody in that building of Marcy knows everybody fucking else in that building and everything that they do. Everything. Nobody's unaware, and it's the same thing with every block.
Well,
You
that's the
try and
project.
have some sort of well, even in the brownstones, even when it's not projects and it's still straight ghetto, but it's still that like you were saying with the smaller communities. I think it's more pronounced in those smaller communities, but when you get into those big cities, each block is its own community. That distance between, you know, those two streets on either end, that's a little self-enclosed community. You've got your little 99-cent store, or you had your little 99-cent store on the corner. You had a little laundromat in there someplace. You had a movie spot a couple blocks away. You know, you didn't have to go anywhere to do anything. You could walk almost everywhere, even if you were taking your life into your own hands sometimes. But these were self-contained communities. Any one of these neighborhoods was a self-contained community.
Mm.
And you might have gone out and worked outside of that community and all of that, but everybody there was aware and knowledgeable of everybody else.
Black people in the hood is, especially the women, some of the most nosiest people you'll meet in your life.
Exactly. Well, what else do you have to do with your time?
Especially if you just sitting at home all day, not working and everything like that.
Exactly. What else? What else are you gonna do? Well, you might as well figure out what everybody else is doing. Might as well, you know.
You know what I'm saying? I was blessed enough to visit Atlanta and be able to see some of the hoods in Atlanta. And it's like clockwork right around like 11, 12 o'clock. All the women just come outside with their lawn chairs. And it's just like, it looks like a fucking parade. Just like everybody just sitting outside.
Got their bandanas on. They're all lying out.
I'm not talking about gangbangers. I'm talking about like people's mothers and people's grandmas.
Oh, I know. They got their bandanas on their heads.
Nah.
Ain't rocking no colors, nothing like that.
Nah. They're not gangbangers. I'm talking like older people. But that's what I'm saying. Like all they got to do all day is just sit around and look at what everybody else got going on, so they know everything about everybody.
You know, that's the thing too, man. That's why you want to get yourself far away from people that spend most of their time trying to figure you out. Get as far as away from those type of people as you can, because I don't understand why somebody can actually spend time watching, preying, just watching and dealing, seeing how somebody lives their life, not even focus on their own life.
They're
Spend so
saying
much
in
time
the
watching other
South,
people.
they're saying in the South that, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers gonna come out the house with his bro control and they gonna turn to your channel. They gonna watch your movie. You get what I'm saying?
I would say it's all demons. I would say it's a demon inside them, you know?
It's a demon. Yeah, there are a lot of demon in the projects anyway. For real.
You know?
There are a lot of malevolent spirits in those projects.
Well, it's a breeding ground for negative emotions, and that's what they breed on. And when you keep forcing people these negative emotions, and when you keep forcing these negative concepts on people, when you keep cutting them apart and dividing them when there's no reason for it.
You know, it's so bad. It's like you got those people trying to work on themselves, and when you work on yourself, and you get rid of a demon or two, and you find yourself going back to the same thing that you was working on in the past. You find yourself going back, you backslide, and now you're doing the same shit that you try to get away from. What happens now? You take on even stronger demons. It gets even worse now.
You think, Free, that applies to everybody?
No,
Depends what they're dealing
But
with.
it applies to most people, the average people,
Right.
like the regular citizen. But not everybody is going to have the same outcomes and aftermaths and even situations,
Right.
regardless if it's the same situation.
'Cause a
Because
lot of
remember,
times people try to change themselves for the better, and they'll see their childhood friends turning on them because of it.
Oh yeah,
That
absolutely.
happens too.
And then
Usually
you
a
get
sign
called
you're
out
doing
as being
something
like a
right.
traitor, or you're not hood enough, or you ain't real, you're a sellout, or some shit like that for trying to fucking
It
do
don't
right in
matter
your
how
life.
many bodies. It don't matter how many bodies you got. Don't matter how many people you rob. How many bricks you done sold. As soon as you start, you know what I'm saying, trying to do better, you will start seeing people start cutting you off. Because at the
Yeah.
end of the day, they don't want to see nobody doing that shit because they ain't got a
They don't
power
want
nowhere
to
to
see
feel.
anybody actually succeed. They want to drag everybody down where they are and then keep them there.
That's word
that's
up,
a
That envy
Mr.
different.
and
Brown.
jealousy come real quick when you're doing right.
That's different too, because there's a double-edged sword. It's a double-edged sword right there.
Yeah.
Because what D just said, what B just said there, it's a thing where, yeah, you're doing good with what you're selling, the product that you're selling, and they envy you. That product, what you're selling, by law, it may be illegal, right? But they envy you in that. But let's picture somebody that's actually doing good for themselves, away from selling what's illegal, or away from selling substances of the system that the system wants you to sell. Say you're selling natural organic products, and you're being successful from that, to the point where you find yourself trying to separate yourself from bad company because you know the outcome and stuff like that. People will still have envy on. It doesn't matter what type of positive you have, or good, how good you're doing. Regardless of what you're selling, you always still have hate, whether you're going the wrong route of success or the positive route of success.
It's unescapable. You know what I'm saying? In our community, the hate is unescapable. It don't matter what path you take. You know what I'm saying? Because you know those people, because you are part of the community also. They going because they know about you and they know what you're doing now. They gonna hate.
You know it's fair to be righteously angry though.
C Dub, that's awesome right there. What C Dub just said, that's the next segment, because that explains everything right there. If you look at that even deeper than how he said it, what he just said, look at what he said and look at it even deeper. Because what are you doing now when you're gaining all the hate? When you find yourself doing better, are you really doing better? It depends on what you're doing now. This is what I just said with the narcotics. You're doing good by selling narcotics. You're still gonna have hate. Even if you're doing good selling fucking cherries and berries, you're still gonna have hate.
I'm still gonna get hate.
So what are you doing now? What, wouldn't you rather take the right route anyways? If the wrong route is still gonna give you the hate?
Well, that'd be nice, but I mean, at the same time, it's easy to preach that, but to get people to actually agree with it. Not that I'm disagreeing with you. I'm absolutely on your side.
Yeah,
I
I
agree with you
understand what you're saying.
wholeheartedly.
How most people is fucked, how they think.
When you have an entire culture that has for the past 40 years now been generation after generation, three whole generations now,
200
that have been brought up to believe that the entire society is set up against them, that they are never going to succeed on their own merits, that the only way that they are going to accomplish anything is for somebody else to give it to them because they aren't able to get it for themselves.
Nah, that's not true. That's not true. The way we think is the only way we're gonna get it is if we're doing something that goes against the system. Not that we need a handout, but we only think that we're gonna get it if we go against the system.
Well, I'm not necessarily saying get a handout, but it's the same thing. It's either you use the system on one end, or you have to go against it. And unfortunately, the only real uh, there are very few success stories for Americans of the African culture that are really
What's what's success though? I mean,
well. No, I'm not saying that there aren't success stories.
if you're righteously going for yours,
Let me finish my statement, please. I'm not saying that it's the ones that are actually shown that are popularized. Because let's be honest, I think Charles Barkley said it best. When he goes into a stadium of high school students, and he makes a point of asking this.
I
When
was
he
with
goes
you until you
into
started quoting Charles Barkley. He ain't got okay, but go ahead though. But
when
Charles
Charles
Barkley gets
Barkley
no
goes
respect from me.
into a stadium of high school students, when it's a predominantly European background, and he asks how many people here want to be a doctor, a scientist, something like that, you know, compared to how many people think they're going to be a sports star when they grow up. Not too many hands go up for the sports stars. You see a lot more hands going up for everything else. But when he goes into the inner city schools, the ones that are predominantly singular race, predominantly lower income, predominantly
But
Americans of
Charles
African
Barkley is a
descent,
man
or
that's highly talented, but he has showed several times that he's a man of low intelligence.
right?
You feel me? Just
when
because you
he
can shoot
goes
that
in,
ball don't mean you're smart.
you don't need to be book smart to be wise. So
He's not wise.
No.
I'm talking about when I say
So
low
let me when
intelligence,
he
I'm
asked
talking about
them,
book smart,
how many
street
people
smart,
here think that
everything.
you're going to be a scientist? Who here wants to be a scientist? Who here wants to be a doctor? Who here wants to be a lawyer? Who here wants to be a sports star?
You should have
It's the
said like
complete
Shaq.
opposite. He sees very few hands going up for any of these other things, and he sees a lot of hands going up for they're going to be a sports star, they're going to be the next NBA player, or they're going to be the next rapper or something like that. And it's become the new modern minstrel show, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, but this is our real lives. Barkley ain't got nothing to do with this.
Well, look, the point of the matter is, so
let me
do
ask
you
you,
recall
bro.
when he had
Are
that
you
little
just
bit?
using Charles
If absolutely
Barkley
nothing else he
as
did
like a
right
name
was
out
when
of
he
a
did that
hat?
little ad campaign
Or
for
you talking
Nike.
about specific things Charles Barkley has done?
When Charles Barkley came out and he did that little ad campaign for Nike, that we are not
You
your
talking
role
about
model.
him specifically?
When he went out and tried to say we should not be your kid's role model, when he as an athlete put an advertising campaign together to say that we as sports stars and entertainers should not be your kids' role models, you should be. That he put that into an ad campaign. He might not be an intelligent man, quote unquote.
And no black children respect Charles Barkley.
Yeah, don't you think Hollywood put him into that ad campaign, not himself?
No, that was his ad campaign. He pushed that shit. That was it.
I mean, come on. That's Hollywood.
Why would Hollywood tell people not to fucking? That's the exact opposite of
No,
what Hollywood
man.
pushes.
You should look into like the Shaquille O'Neal, how he's, you know what I'm saying, motivating
I'm not
young black
saying
kids to
Charles
be
Barkley
business
is a fucking
owners.
genius. Look, you can sit here and shit on the guy all you want. I'm
No,
just
I'm
saying
not shitting on him, but he
I'm
wanted
not
to be.
shitting on Charles Barkley. I'm shitting on your example. You chose Charles Barkley as your example, so I'm shitting on your example.
Look, the point that I'm trying to get at is too many Americans of African descent growing up in our country today think the only way that they're going to make any kind of success is as fucking entertainers of one version or another.
Right. Same thing the Romans
They
did.
think they're either going to be sports stars, or they're going to be rappers, or they're going to be music producers, or they're going to be some other fucking minstrel show bullshit. Because that is what that's what society has told them to expect from their lives. That is all that they are capable of. That is the only way that an American of African descent or Latino descent or any other fucking descent is going to make a fucking life for themselves if they aren't European.
Profit.
Yeah,
Profit.
yeah.
Yep. So, as a master of your own universe, what say you about?
Damn. Biz, you gotta repeat that shit again, man, because my shit was acting up when you said what you were saying. It was like the computer shit started coming in.
Okay, you're your own master of your own universe,
Yeah.
right?
My
So-
own master in the sense of you gotta break it down, right?
Well, you're the master of self mastery.
To a certain extent, yeah.
Well, this Charles Barkley ain't got nothing to do with your mastery, right?
No, it doesn't.
That's all I'm saying.
Nobody, nobody,
just-
unless it's the Most High, unless you talk about the Most High, yeah.
I'm just wondering why you're all getting caught up on Charles Barkley.
It's because
Here's a
it's just
question
funny,
that I
bro.
have for you guys.
Like you just
My
chose the
bad.
worst
Not me,
person, bro. It's funny.
Here's
that
a
you just chose
question
the
that I
worst
have
person,
for you
bro.
guys. Who do you think
You could have
How did
chose
Charles
the
Bar-
bigger
a lot of
problem?
people.
Go ahead, Doug. Go ahead.
Who do you think is the bigger problem, the Uncle Toms or the people that worship people like Shaq and Charles Barkley and whoever it may be that are, Uncle Toms or people that are perpetrating and don't care about bettering society and they got their agenda they roll with and they just want their little money and to deceive people and be what they're a part of.
That was
Have
a
you ever
loaded
read Uncle
statement.
Tom's Cabin?
Yeah, I have.
Okay. So from Uncle Tom. Now, keep in mind, this was the book that started the Civil War. To quote Abraham Lincoln, Uncle Tom's Cabin was the book that started the Civil War. I find it very hard to believe that anybody who's actually read Uncle Tom's Cabin could see him as a betrayer of his race. Just because he was put in a situation and made the best of it to his detriment the whole way through.
Do you know
Let
something?
me put an asterisk. I read this.
Go ahead, Mr. Brown. Go ahead.
No, I was just putting an asterisk on my previous statement. I read the Spark Notes. I ain't read the whole book.
I think he'd be interested to know. Abraham Lincoln was actually black.
He was Aboriginal, dark-skinned person.
Right.
Or I guess his mother was anyway.
Are the false idols the problem or the people that worship them? I want to know what you guys think about that.
Both.
Yes.
Who's the bigger problem?
Yes.
Probably the people that worship him, not even the false idols, because the people that worship him are the ones that's perpetuating the same actions from generation to generation to generation. As soon as we stop worshiping these people, their power stops right there. So
Yeah.
I would
I
say the
agree.
people that's worshiping.
They're more of a problem. I'm not as angry with them though. If that makes sense. I'm not nearly as angry as the people that
I
follow
can't be
them.
angry
They're
at
more of a
a
problem.
young black man that's talented in basketball and he just saying the best shit that comes to his mind.
Oh,
You know
no,
what I'm saying?
absolutely not. If
I-
you're good at something, make a buck.
Right. I just gotta
I'm not ever gonna-
disagree with people considering these people like they're fucking philosophers just because they can shoot a basketball good.
Oh, they all part of their wicked groups though.
See,
It
and
ain't
that's
just a good old
the
dude
heart
out
of the
there
whole
making
point with the
it.
Charles Barkley statement that I was making. That's the whole bit that he was trying to make. He's not a philosopher. He is not a fucking idol. He is not somebody to be looked up to just because he can play a fucking sport really well. If you can say anything else about Charles Barkley that you want, and I don't give a crap because I don't know. But I do know that Charles Barkley has said that you should not fucking worship him for being an athlete. that you should not worship athletes, that you should not make role models out of entertainers, because all they are is entertainers and not worth making role models out of. And I agree with that statement.
I wasn't talking to you with my previous statement.
Yo, Mighty Spin.
Yo.
Yes. You already know my position. When you say race, we're all in the same race.
Oh, yes, absolutely. And that's why I make a distinction not to say black and white or African American. I will say Americans of African descent. I will say Americans of European descent. I can understand that we all come from different cultural backgrounds with different cultural values and all of those other things. And that's good for the most part, because, we take the parts of each culture that is beneficial and is good, and we shed the parts of the old cultures that are incompatible or not so good. And as a whole, we grow and get better because of that.
And also, when I say race, we're all in the same race against the clock. The same race against, these temporary shells that we're in. All that.
Yep.
Well,
I'm just waiting to win mine.
The way I feel is that I'm a prisoner of war, and when you let me off those shackles and chains, you fucked up. So now I'm only here to rape, pillage, and steal. Because you let me off the chains.
Well,
Why the
then how
fuck
does
would
that
you
make
bring
you
me
any
over
better
here?
than the people that put you in those chains in the first place?
Huh? No. I'm going to match fire with fire. Matter of fact, I'm not even going to match fire with fire. When you do one, I'm going to do two. And then when you do three, I'm going to do four. I'm trying to
And
You
then the
gotta
whole
be
world
careful with
burns.
that, though.
I'm in it to win it.
An eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind.
So be it.
And then in the land of the blind, the man with one eye is king.
Correct.
So be it.
Is that the world that you want to leave to your children, a land of the blind with one eye as a king?
No, I believe I'm in a country right now of mixed heritage. I know I'm of mixed heritage because my grandfather is what you would call Native American, but you know what I'm saying. Everybody on. Matter of fact, my grandfather on my father's side is Native American. Everybody on my mother's side of my family is blacker than charcoal. You feel me? So
Yeah.
I come out looking brown because obviously, you feel me, I've been mixed up a little bit.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. It's good.
But I
Spread
come
the love.
from a
Propagate the
nation.
genes.
I come from one nation who has had their land stolen from them, and I come from another nation who has been brought over here to be slaves. So I'm only here to rape, pillage, and steal. You feel me?
But isn't that what was done to you?
Every single whiplash on my grandfather's back, I'm here to revenge that.
What
But
about who
then
you are,
what
though, other than your
benefit does that gain
heritage?
you?
What benefits does that gains me?
Yes.
I don't
What
know.
benefit
I'm
does
just
that
here to
gain?
make my granddaddy proud.
Well, what
I'm
about
gonna
your
have a son that's
grandchildren?
gonna make me proud.
What about your grandchildren?
Yeah. Well, my grandchildren need to make my son proud, and I'm here to make my granddaddy and my father proud.
And do you think that their pride would be in exacting the
My
pain that was
granddaddy know
caused to
that
them?
white man whipped him on his back, and he looking down right now like, grandson, you need to do something about that.
And as has so what about the Jews in the world?
What about the Jews? That sounds like the white man problem. I don't know.
I'm not discrediting
So what
anything
about
that you're saying,
the
but
Ain't no Jewish man ever called me a nigger.
did you know in Africa before white people enslaved black people that there was blacks that enslaved their own people in Africa before they came to
Right,
America?
that's because they got their religion switched by brown skin. There was Muslims enslaving tribal black people. I already
Did
know,
you know
bro.
that at the height of the European
That was a
slave trade,
religious
there was
thing.
more Europeans as slaves in Africa and India than there were Africans as slaves in North and South America combined?
What lie did they tell you?
Those are
That's
kind
not
of
a
applicable
lie.
to today.
That's the island of Sicily had 27 fortress ports around it to keep it protected from Moorish raiders. The Moorish
The
slave
Barbary
galleys
states,
were
the
one of the
Barbary
greatest
states,
fucking
like
fears
you talking
of
about,
the
like, you know what I'm
European
saying, the
mariner.
500s and the
Uh,
700s. I know what you're talking about.
so the death marches across the Sahara from the Moorish ports in what's now Mali had even higher attrition rates than the slave galleys that were going over from uh, Africa to America.
Okay, repeat that one more time.
So the Moorish slavers, the Moorish corsairs would capture
Muslims.
the European sailors. They would take them, they would bring them to Mali, or what is now Mali. Then it was the Moorish Empire. From the Moorish Empire, they would then send them on death marches where it was 70% attrition rates for deaths marching across the Sahara.
Oh yeah, the burning sands. We all know that story.
Yes, where they would then be sold to Indians and the Indians, Saudi Arabians.
But before
not
my
Saudi
moniker
Arabians
was
then, but
Mr. Brown,
that
my
that
moniker used to
region,
read Mr.
Middle
Muck
East,
Muck.
etc.
General Muck Muck.
There were more European slaves in India and the Middle East at the time of at the height of the European slave trade.
Like I said, General Muck
And there
Muck.
were African
Not only do I
slaves
know the same
in
story
North
that
and
you're
South
talking
America.
about, but I know the general. I know the name of the general that led the army that marched them across the sands. General Muck Muck. Google that.
It wasn't just one. This wasn't just a single event. This
He
was
was
an
just the most
ongoing
famous. General
occurrence
Muck
for
Muck was the
hundreds of
most
years.
famous, most prevalent one.
Mighty, are you
Yeah.
talking about before Hannibal?
Yeah,
No,
this
I'm
is
not
before
talking about
Hannibal.
before Hannibal. I'm talking
This is
about in
before
the 1700s.
Okay.
I'm talking
I'm
about.
talking straight
Okay,
up into the
you talking about the
1800s.
1700s. I'm talking
I'm
about like
talking
the
about the
500s
15,
and the
16, and
700s.
1700s.
Okay.
All right.
When at the height of slavery in North and South America, when there were more slaves in North and South America than at any other point before or since, at that point in time, there were still more European slaves held between India, the general Middle East, and Northern Africa.
Okay, so
in
y'all
North and
was
South
doing it to
America
y'all own
combined.
people, then y'all came and thought y'all could do it to us, right?
Now look, there's not a single. All I'm
That's
saying
not
is
your get
everybody
out of
was
jail free
slaves.
card. That's not a
Everybody
get out
was
of jail free
slaves.
card, boss.
My ancestors came over here escaping genocide.
I got a lot of respect for Irish people. You saying y'all was escaping genocide? Oh yeah, because of even more religious persecution. Y'all was Protestants,
Exactly.
right?
So I'm more or less in the same boat that you are. Or
Most of the Irish people
different
was
boat,
Protestants,
same
right?
creek.
And y'all was escaping religious persecution from the Catholics, right?
Yeah, it's
Am
a
I
different
right or am I
canoe. It's the
wrong?
same creek.
Am I right or am I wrong?
You're absolutely correct.
Thank you.
I came over here, or my ancestors came over here escaping religious persecution.
Yeah, but why was religion even messed with this anyway? It shouldn't even be in the equation.
And then when we got it, are
And
you familiar with the Union Wars?
And still shouldn't be in the equation.
Well, it was.
Yeah,
I mean,
bump
let's be honest,
religion
John F.
though.
Kennedy was the first. There's only been 2 Catholic presidents in U.S. history.
Oh, what?
John F. Kennedy and Joe Biden.
Why are we on the Catholics though?
Damn.
So
y'all should have stopped that Kennedy. God damn.
I agree.
This motherfucker, Joe Biden, went on national television and said more people died from COVID than in the Vietnam War, World War I, World War II combined.
Oh shit!
Guy's higher than a hippie in a helicopter, man.
How retarded? I'm not a historian.
10 million people in Leningrad alone. 10 million people. 10 million Russians. Not even Germans. 10 million
28.
Russians in Leningrad alone.
Make a statement like that.
28 million in World War II. Or yeah, 28 million.
And that's not including all the POWs and concentration camp knockoffs and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, starvation, fallout, et cetera.
Yeah, but this Biden man, he's just passing some shit. Not him, but his masters. Shit.
Fucking reptilians.
Yep, they're finna tap into the bank accounts. If you make over, or if you got over
$600,
right,
anybody
right.
who's got more than $600 in their bank account, every transaction is going to be fucking followed now. This really fucks up my shit because I pay for everything I can.
Yeah, but it's not new though. If you read the Patriot Act, it's all in there.
Oh, I know, but now it's just become official and in the process of enforcing. So this is something I actually, this was the 20th anniversary of 9/11. And it dawned on me this year. I had a moment of epiphany where I looked at everything that my generation had gone through, like those of us who were in the classrooms, in the schools, when it happened.
That was some. I was a small child. That was some scary shit.
Yeah.
They literally told us that like terrorists are invading the country. We have to send y'all home. I thought I was going to see people like coming down out the sky in parachutes. I was a little ass boy.
Yeah, exactly. So this is a whole generation that grew up with this. This is a huge group of children that this is like one of the defining moments of their early childhood.
I got one friend from New York that just, thank God his mother didn't show up to work that day.
Yeah, exactly. So that's that. But you look at how this mindset, and you look at how people of our generation react to things now. How reactionary it is, how panicked, and every generation that's come afterwards has gotten worse and worse and worse. It's reactionary. Everything's a terrorist now. Everything's the new American Taliban. They have differing opinions than us. They're the Taliban.
Yeah, but we funded.
They're paying the Taliban.
Not we.
They're giving the Taliban fucking guns.
Yeah, but that's Uncle Sam did that shit. They funded them motherfuckers.
Oh, trust me. No, I can go on a whole rant on how Russia never invaded Afghanistan. Okay, Russia never invaded Afghanistan. It didn't happen.
That's what I'm saying.
Russia was invited in by the Afghani government. Okay, the democratically elected Afghani government, the non-secular democratically elected Afghani government that was Western liberal, that was capitalist, and all of this shit, that was under siege from the Taliban for 3 years before Russian involvement invited Russia in. Russia did not invade Afghanistan. I'm not going to say that anything they did after that point was justifiable, but they were invited in. They were brought in to fight the Taliban that was already running riot for 3 years before they showed up, because they found out that there's $3 trillion worth of lithium alone in those mountains. Single largest rare earth mineral reserve on the fucking planet. Tungsten, palladium, cadmium, lithium, all of these things that make modern technology possible are in those mountains in quantities that would upset the strategic balance of the global community. And they have just fallen into the hands of fucking China.
Oh, what if I propose that China is in bed with all of it?
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Of course. They've been twisting Biden's titties from fucking day one.
No, I'm saying, what if all the NWO people is all together, like the 500 Club?
China's essentially the pivot point of it. I'm not saying China's in charge, but China's the pivot. So it's find me a lever, a fulcrum to place it on, and I will move the world. That's what they've done. They've found the leverage, which is fear,
But
and the Chinese system is the Chinese economic system, the Chinese that's the fulcrum.
but see, like us and they, them. I don't think it applies because it's all the same shit.
Essentially, they've just perfected it in China, and then they ship it into the rest of the world.
So all the family right on this panel right now, this is us, and this is all that it is. This is all we got. We got to keep pushing, man.
Push it real good.
No, for real. This is like the last show. This is the last go around type shit.
Oh, I know. We're all doomed.
I don't know about that, man.
Not necessarily.
I mean, look, humanity's got a lot of unfucking itself to do.
Yeah, but there's some ancient dudes on this panel, bro.
Humanity needs to unfuck itself. That's first and foremost. Humanity needs to unfuck itself. Humanity is a long way from being able to properly unfuck itself. I would like to believe that humanity would unfuck itself, but
have you heard anything about Trump extraditing hundreds of millions of people to Cuba? Basically, the traffickers, pedos, stuff like that, people from the shadow gov, people that were convicted. He wasn't doing anything and was acting like Biden was running things to bring all of them out of their hiding and stuff so they could get the information that they need. And apparently they're going to extradite a lot of them people when they start doing them power outages you've been hearing about. So what you think about that, or have you heard anything about that?
Wouldn't hold my breath.
I wouldn't either. It's a possibility, though.
Yes. And so is Jesus riding through the clouds on a giant white horse with a flaming sword, spewing hellfire.
Sounds intense.
But I wouldn't be betting my house on that. I mean, anything's possible. But, there's a difference between possible and, viable. I think Trump is exactly the same as any other fucking politician.
Pretty similar.
At best, he's the Republican Jimmy Carter.
He's kind of doing more than any other president. I'm certainly not fully supportive of him or anything, but what's your prediction of how things are going to happen in, let's say, the next few years with the country?
Oh, Biden's not going to make it through office. Kamala's going to take over. COVID's never going to end. There's not going to be another election. And vote Spinney for governor in 2022 because what's the worst that can happen? Past that,
I'm hoping they actually bring some justice to a lot of the things that have been going on.
Again, wouldn't hold my breath. It would be real nice, but who is going to bring justice to them? I mean, the Supreme Court wouldn't even allow itself to intervene when blatant inconsistencies with the last election. I mean, it doesn't even matter whether or not they're accurate. I'm not going to I'm not going to guess as to whether or not the election was rigged or not, legitimate or not. I'm not going to suppose on that. All I'm going to say is that if we lived in a legitimate free democracy, if there was even the slightest hint of such a thing, we would do everything in our power to make sure that that was not the case, or it was. We would tear apart that entire thing, top, bottom, up, down, left, right, because it should not be. There's nothing that should be above scrutiny. If you have a third of the population of this country thinking that this was an illegitimate election for whatever reason, it should be given serious and due consideration. That's all I'm saying. I don't know whether it was or not. I'm not going to, suppose one way or another. I don't particularly care. Honestly, I really don't care.
Could y'all hear me?
Yes.
Is Prophet Pre in the building right now?
Somewhere.
Yeah, I'm here. You hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just first, before I was buffering and whatnot. I had to, refresh. So I just want to say, man, salutes to C-Dub, Mr. Brown, Mighty Spin, and of course to my brother Prophet Pre, man. That's it. I just wanted to salute y'all, man. How you been, Pre? It's been a minute.
Right.
You talking to me?
Yeah, how you?
No, we're talking to the other Pre here.
Yeah.
We're talking to the pre-birth.
All right. Yeah, man. Fuck yeah, man. You know my story already.
Yeah.
And on top of that, man, going through some other shit. And then on top of that, I gotta fucking worry about the creations also, right? The music and all that shit.
Right.
So it's like I'm like always double tasking. That's why I'm. You see me a little quiet. I'm here. I'm listening to y'all while I'm double tasking. You know.
Oh yeah, I feel you.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
We can talk about a whole bunch of shit though, man. It's a deep conversation in the sense of, and I could have added more to it. It started from like to pick somebody's brain. You see how one conversation goes into politics? Like, just think about it. Think about it. We're talking about pussy. Automatically, it goes into politics.
Right.
We're talking about, say, fire, like guns. It goes into politics. We're talking about simple shit like, what would you do if you seen somebody ask for help and they're fatally wounded and they might die if you don't get no help? It goes into politics. And this is not like the third time. This is like all the time for me.
Mm-hmm.
Like 90% of the time, everything goes into politics.
And it's a sad affair. Yeah.
And this is just facts. This is just my life. My life is real in a sense where what I see, I'm pretty sure a lot of people go through it around the world. So why just because 90% of the world doesn't go through it or 80% doesn't go through it, what makes you think because you don't go through that it's not happening?
I feel
it's not real. That's my thing.
I think it's more like 90% or 95.
Yeah, it's just most people in the world don't believe that this shit's real. Like,
right.
Like things can happen.
Yeah, it's going down.
Why you think I can laugh now at fucking cyber beef, like internet wars and shit like that? These guys that like to be trigger happy in the chat and shit like that.
Yeah, that's real.
That's why I can laugh at that stuff. It's just like a joke. You know, it's not real. Like it's like a lot of people are not really about what they talk about.
It's a sad
Everybody's fake. Most people in the world is fake.
Oh, of course.
You
I
know?
mean, because they don't know what real is. That nobody knows what reality is anymore.
Yeah.
They think reality is Twitter and Facebook.
The realer you are, the less friends you have.
Even in
Right.
true community, even in conscious communities, it's the same shit.
Well, the
They're
conscious
against
quote
Twitter.
unquote,
They're
I
against
mean, I
Facebook.
think is
They're
the
against all
worst
that.
example. I mean, they're hypocrites. They're
Right.
self-serving. They're not woke or conscious or anything like that. They're the same ignorant as everybody else. They're just
And
somehow trying to
they
play it
say
off
shit
as some
like
sort of virtue.
that. I just think I don't know. I just think like a lot of people, it's a very small community. It's a very small circle, and it's branched off, and all these motherfuckers know each other. That's how I think about it. And if you don't know each other in this life, they know each other in the other life.
Well, we all do.
There's something that's going on right there. And I know what's happening. You know, they're lying to the people. They're not about nothing. I can sense it. These guys are hypocrites, as you just said. Even worse than that. 10 times worse than that. And this goes beyond. This goes beyond the elites of this world. The elites of this world is just one piece of the story.
Oh no, they're just the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah, it goes way deeper than that.
There's
The
an actual
population's helping
social
them because they
sickness.
want to be with the elites.
This is some shit that's going on where there's a lot of people in it than most people think there is. They think because you have a lot of clout that you're automatically in it. Yeah, I have no idea. There's some people that have a lot of clout and they're actually trying to do something with their clout, and instead it's the lower channels that have a big deal in it. Because you ask me, you have you have different ranks of spirits, different ranks of demons.
Oh yeah, well look at John McAfee. Look what happened to him. He was a guy that actually like
He got
was trying to do something right by the world.
he got smoked.
Yeah, he did. He got fucking Epstein like a motherfucker, and not even for being an Epstein.
uh-huh.
Like he was actually a good person. Not Epstein, but McAfee. McAfee was a good person. Epstein was a shitbag.
Yeah, they tried to take him out several times.
Yep. And even right before they had him kill himself, quote unquote, he told his wife, "Don't listen to them if they tell you I killed myself. I'm not going to kill myself. I don't care about this. I'm not going to kill myself." And they fucking killed him.
That's how it goes too.
Just like a Robin Williams. I'm sorry. I find it very hard to find that Robin Williams died the way he did. Same thing with Anthony Bourdain. I mean, I can understand these guys had their demons. I can understand these guys like went through some shit, but when you look at these people in the short term, right before they killed themselves, and even in the long term running up to it, Anthony Bourdain, as an example, had been on the best run of his life. He just renewed his show for another 3-4 seasons. He'd kicked all of his addictions. He was better with his marriage than he'd ever been in his life. He was actually, happy and doing right by himself. He cleaned himself up. That's not the point in time when somebody goes and kills themselves. The same thing with Robin Williams. He was on TV just a week or two beforehand, wasn't he? I'm not sure the exact timeline, but shortly beforehand, he was on TV saying, I'm doing better now than I've ever done. That's not the type of person that goes and kills themselves. And then you look at some of these situations. I mean, getting hung by your own off a fucking door hanger.
Yeah, but Mighty, check this out. Like, you know, it don't take long for a demon to come inside you and do its damage.
Be that as it may, as you ever tried to kill yourself?
Yeah, as a man,
I mean, have you ever made a legitimate attempt to take your own life? I'm not talking a cry for help. I,
as a man,
I'm talking like as a man, as an adult. Have you ever tried to end your own life legitimately? No judgment. You don't have to say yes or no, and I'm just going to carry on. If you have never tried to take your own life on a legitimate sense, it's very difficult to understand how difficult it really is.
Hmm.
The human desire for self-preservation is overwhelming. A perfect example is this: is every person that's jumped off of a bridge or something like that that survived, they all say the same thing. As soon as they jump, they wish they hadn't. If to actually commit suicide, you have to either choose something that's going to be, quick and definite, or something that you're not going to be able to walk away from, which is why most suicides are either gunshot wounds or overdoses. Because those are your best bet.
rhetorical or question.
There's nothing. This is just a fact. Most people that are going to kill themselves are either going to do it with a firearm, or they're going to do it on an overdose with pills or some other medication or something like that.
That's
some other way.
That's like perspective kind of thing right there, because different people have different fears.
Well, no, I'm talking
suicidal.
the successful ones.
Right. Most likely it's a gun if you're very trying to get it done.
If you're sure about it, if you really want to follow through, and you want to make sure that there's no coming back from it.
You got people out there that's
and then you do.
And you got people out there that kind of don't want to shoot themselves. They want to get out. They're trying to off themselves. Maybe they want to shoot themselves, but they're not trying to shoot themselves and they're still alive type shit. With the fucking, it didn't kill them. Like they shot themselves in the head, but it didn't kill them, and they're still alive, feeling that pain.
Yeah, exactly. And they always say that they regret their decision afterwards. Surprise, surprise. After having living through shooting myself in the head, I've decided it was a bad decision to shoot myself in the head.
No, but you have some people, their intentions, they're trying to get out of here, right? But they might have shot themselves, but they still survived it, and now they're fucked. You're unsuccessful with trying to kill yourself because you're not meant to go at that time, but now you paralyze yourself for life.
Well, that's like all those people.
Now you did some shit. A lot. Your cells are missing where senses are not working now. Like two of your 5 senses or your 6 senses went out of order, went out of service.
Yeah. Well, look at people like to jump off the bridges where I'm at. That's kind of a thing around here. Killing yourself by jumping off the bridges. The thing is, you're jumping off of a bridge that's 160 feet up. You hit that water, it's like hitting concrete.
Oh, that's another one. That's a question. Like if I were getting extreme.
You live through that in your fucking skin. You tear off 30-40% of the skin on your body easily in salt water. Salt water over freshly exposed flayed flesh.
You know how many fucking bones you'd break if you lived through that shit.
It happened.
Yeah, man, that's all fucked up.
And again, you it's not just the broken bones.
But they showed it in the movie. They showed it in the movie all the time.
On the impact.
Yeah.
They put it in movies all the time, right?
Yeah.
Like trying to desensitize you in a sense, but you're gonna fuck yourself up. Like if you actually go through that.
Oh yeah, no, you I've seen the repercussions of that. No, not me. No, I think much better ways to kill myself. No, I'd sooner set my ass on fire. That sounds like a much more pleasant way to go than jumping off a fucking bridge.
Oh shit! Word up! Word up!
Just yeah, for
I'm
heads up,
telling you,
people who don't
there's
know,
a lot of people that
Diesel
have that
doesn't
fear,
set
though.
on
Almighty,
fire.
there's a lot of dudes that have that type of fear. You know, like they want to off themselves, but this, you know, they might not, they might survive it still, and they probably dealt with enough pain in their life where they're not trying to go through that.
Well,
Yeah.
then in that case, you should really reconsider, trying to make a permanent solution to a temporary problem.
Uh.
This is as somebody who has a background with this, personal, multiple. I'm speaking from experience, okay?
Yeah.
It's a permanent solution to a temporary problem. You
Right.
can call me an asshole. You can say I'm unsensitive, but as somebody who has tried to off themselves, it's a permanent solution to a temporary problem. And if you fuck it up, it's your own damn fault. If you're going to try and commit suicide, you best make sure that it's going to fucking stick.
Yeah. Could I answer your question?
Fast or slow, whether fast or slow, you got to make sure it stings.
Yeah, I've never tried, man. I've never tried. Because I'd be successful if I did, but I ain't trying to do that shit.
I got lucky, bro. I didn't have that. I wasn't suicidal, but I don't even know how you explain my shit. When I was a kid growing up, I was fucked up, right? Like I was a real fucked in the head type of kid, and I had to be away from balconies. It's not that I'm suicidal, but if I stare at something long enough when I was a kid, if I stared at something long enough, I had a problem where I'll play through with my thoughts.
Yeah, you went through the scenarios.
Yeah, I
Right.
just did it to see what happened, type shit.
Yeah.
So if I'm sitting behind somebody, like another dude, I'm sitting on the bus. He's on the seat in front of me, but I can see his head back clearly, the back of his head clearly, and I'm staring at it, and I'm right at a seat behind him.
So
There's things that run through my head as a kid. Yeah, as a kid, there would be things that run through my head, and if I stay there long enough, I'll play out the scenario, just like if you're on a balcony, for example. This is how
Right.
fucked up I was. This is how I was fucked up as a kid. I was fucked.
No, I
I'm
run
surprised
the,
I'm alive today. Like,
Yo, preaching to the choir,
when I was a
man.
kid,
yeah,
if I'm on
I
the
run
balcony,
through. I run through.
if I'm on the balcony and I'm staring over the balcony, say we're on a high floor, like 20th floor. If I'm on the balcony, I'm staring over type shit. I'm looking down. If I look down long enough and thoughts come to your head, I don't know. Like I was a kid, I was fucked up like that. I'll literally play through. So I had to stay away from things like that, like balconies and stuff like that. Yeah, that's how fucked up I was. So is that suicide? That's not suicidal now.
Convinced that I was a robot.
But
because
let's
it
check this
made
out. Check
sense
this
than
out.
Anything else?
Hey, Mike, Biz, check this out though. What? That's not I wasn't suicidal. So what do you call that?
You're tactician.
High-functioning sociopath.
Tactician.
Because check it out, you're not suicidal, but if you stare at something long enough, you might play through with it.
Yeah.
And violence, violence comes to your head. Like, what would happen if I just strangle this dude right now with this thing in my hand?
That's
What would happen if I
high-functioning
punched him with this rock?
You think so,
As a
Mighty?
kid, as a kid.
There's
But
more of
think
a
about it, you're a
spiritual
kid.
aspect going on there.
That's
But
kind
think
of
about it.
textbook definition. I fall into this one as well. I do the same thing. You know,
What it is,
But think
C-Dub?
about it. You're
No.
a kid. Just think about it. You're a kid.
Yes, and what happens if I slap this guy in the face with a brick?
Slap him with a brick.
You
I'm
know,
trying to show
what
you,
happens
it's
if
like-
I light this guy's pants leg on fire? Let's find out. You know, I'm not going to get too self-incriminating here, but trust me, that it's
Now,
the
say-
mind of a
say-
young child.
say if you're
You're
somebody
not
like
the
that.
only one. There are many of us.
What do you
The
think?
thing is that society tries to tell us that these thoughts are wrong, that they're evil, that we're not supposed to have these thoughts, but people do because that's what people are. People are fucking psychopaths. It's okay. It's when we stop being psychopaths that I start getting worried. Because at least a psychopath, you can have a basic prediction.
You
You,
know
you,
what though?
Yeah.
can
At that
expect
time,
a
at that time with
psychopath
the
to act like a
problem,
psychopath.
at that time with the problem, as a kid growing up, when I was like 6, 7, 8.
But it
At
wasn't a
that time as a
problem.
problem,
It's not a problem.
or whatever it was. At that time with those things,
It's just you being a
it was.
kid.
I never see no kid like they're probably like sprinkled around the world because I never see no kid from all the schools that I got kicked out of and went to behavioral. There was no kid like me.
Oh no, they were just better at faking it than you were.
Maybe,
Mighty,
but they're
could I
not
ask
like
you?
you. If they're faking it, they're not like you. Then
So I'm just saying, you know, they're better at faking it or suppressing it or something. You're just honest.
that means they're not like you. You're honest. They're not. So they're not like you.
But still it's not that there's a difference in the impulse. That's what we're getting at. The impulse is still the same. The impulse is still there. It's just how
That's a
we
factor now. Those are dealing with factors now, right?
the,
That's what I'm saying. It's still not the same because there's a
the
different factor.
of course, people aren't
But
the same.
overall, maybe there's something the same. Yeah, I get that
But
part.
people are all fucking whack jobs.
Hey, yo, Mighty.
People are fucking psychos. Yes,
Yeah, could I ask you?
of course.
Oh, allegedly or hypothetically, let's say, if a person's like mm, 9 years old or 10 years old, if they was along with some people same age, and then they lit a graveyard on fire, are they guilty by association allegedly? Because
So I think in the legal sense, yes, arson is involved with this.
yeah, but is that psychopathic?
Well, what were you doing when the fire got started?
Just chill. Hypothetically,
Hypothetically speaking, what was the process of this fire getting started before we answered? Because if you were just out there trying, or if the people hypothetically were hypothetically smoking a cigarette and hypothetically sucked at it and dropped it and caught some tall grass and panicked and made idiots of themselves, that's a little bit different than sitting out there with, say, you know, trying to make a samurai video in the middle of the night with a bunch of, you know, cardboard costumes held together with duct tape and using, you know, newspapers inside of potting plants as, you know, lighting with fire and all of that, and somebody just spraying, you know, hypothetically, a lighter fluid on one of these things, like Beavis and Butthead going, hey, check this out, and then, you know, yeah, everything catching on fire. I mean, there's a difference between the two of these, okay?
yeah. It wasn't a cigarette butt, allegedly.
Allegedly, it was not a cigarette butt, okay.
Uh,
Allegedly, was it a samurai video that,
no,
okay,
well,
that's how it happened to me,
it wasn't that extreme.
hypothetically.
Hypothetically, there was Little Biz was just chilling there.
Well, you know, shit happens, and sometimes that involves things getting caught on fire. I mean, what's fuck it, you know, Holly Shiva, you
No big deal.
know, you need to burn things down for new things to grow sometimes.
Right, fresh new grass, all
I mean,
that.
it's a graveyard. It's not like you're going to kill anybody.
Right.
So I mean, you know, on the grand scale of things, and the great cosmic scale, I'd say that's, you know, pretty reasonable on my end.
Yeah, reasonable. Yeah.
I mean, the graveyard wasn't like I don't know, a mortuary or something like that. That wasn't actually a graveyard, but a building, right?
Oh, no mausoleums.
Oh well, mausoleums. I mean, as long as there's just dead people in there.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter afterwards, anyways. For, you know, if it wasn't before, it is now. But
No, I dig what you're saying.
so no, I would not consider that psychopathic. I mean, if you're burning down somebody's house, but at the same time, I mean, nothing says I love you like setting somebody's name on fire in their lawn with kerosene. So I mean, we're really treading a fine line here.
Yeah.
Straight to the point. Eh?
Yeah. Well.
Look, everybody's a little bit psycho, at least a little bit. Everybody's a fucking psycho. It's just how much we choose to act on it, and it's whether or not we act on it out of a conscious and reasonable act, or maybe not reasonable, but a conscious aspect where we reason our actions and say it's worth it, and the ones that just are unhinged and do what the fuck ever because I'm out of control, I do what I want.
So when you reason with your actions.
Yes. So I might do something that other people consider unreasonable, but I have reasoned out those actions, and I've said that the action that I perform and its benefit towards my own end, for whatever personal reason I see fit, is equal to or greater than the potential negative outcome of my action. I'm more than happy to take it.
You know, I'm with you. Like, you know me, duality now. You know me already, mighty. It's always duality with me, right?
Yeah.
And when I go duality within duality. So you know I'm with you, but you know I have my own perspective at the same time that might conflict yours. You know.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I bring it on. More the merrier. I mean, what's the point of having an opinion if you can't hold it? If you can't debate it, if you can't have, you know, what's the point of being intelligent?
Let's go to the basics. Let's go to the root, the basics of the root of where we started. So, for me, for example, this is a basic conversation too, like in the sense where if you are quick to, you act on it. We all have those tendencies, as you said, right?
Yes.
Which I don't believe in all, anyways, but I say most of us, at least, the average person. Or most
everybody.
Yeah.
The
when I say the average person
that is like, born without that is an angel in disguise. I'm sure there's somebody out there of pure innocence. I've never met them.
But when you're a person that's quick to act on things, there is a difference in the sense where you can say this person is different, right? We all have the tendencies and stuff, but like you have some people that can fight it more, or they have more strength to fight it. Some have less strength to fight it, but they still end up gaining some. You see, the strength comes at different times and different stuff like that. So that's a whole nother conversation.
Well, that would come down to a system of values, and so that would be, what does the person value, and is X, Y, or Z worth the so for an individual, let's say your girlfriend got beat up by somebody. Hypothetical, and you go and you whoop that person's ass 6 ways to Sundays, pull them into a fucking dark cabin, torture the shit out of them, beat them, blow their brains out, and when the feds come and find you, you know, they send you to fucking court and all of that, and you're just like, yep, I did that. Totally cool with it. Not gonna try and plead insanity or anything. Just, you know, I'm cool with it.
Yeah,
does that make
we're
you a
talking
psychopath?
about like the difference in the sense of people, right?
It's just it's a system of values. It's what do you value? It's so clearly this individual needed to be shown that this was not in this example, that you don't treat people this way, or perhaps the individual that portrayed this act. It's a cost benefit analysis, and everybody has their different sense of values. So until you've understood what people's values are, you can't understand what cost they're willing to pay. That's the only difference. The only difference is the values. So if you understand what a person's systems of values are, what a person values, or once you understand that, then you can understand the cost that they're willing to pay. And if you find somebody that has zero values, that means that they have zero costs that they are unwilling to pay, because they don't balance out that, and that's a true sociopath. Somebody that's moral or cost benefit analysis comes out to fuck it. When you can take the cost benefit analysis and say whatever the negative outcome is, fuck it, that's a sociopath.
Whatever the negative.
What's that, Pre?
Well, you say whenever the negative.
So
my phone just did that robot thing just there.
Whenever the negative impact of an action on a cost benefits analysis outweighs the negative impact, that's when a person acts in a certain fashion. So when it's all based on values. So if a person has no values, then there's no price that they're unwilling to pay, because at that point they say it's where the cost benefits analysis.
But I think that's where Pre's coming in. There's always a duality in this. Either you could be ratchety or you could be righteous.
Yeah,
or both.
But it doesn't matter.
I know what he's saying. That's what I'm
Motives
saying.
wipe aside.
Let's tie it in this right now. Then let's tie it into the where we started from. Let's tie it into how people are different. Like, even though you said something, I just want to prove. Man, you know me, a little petty, a little petty. Where I just want to prove, like, to say, like, we know that people are different, right, Mighty? Like, not everybody's the same. We're just different. I'm saying majority of people are the same, maybe, but there's different people out there, and enough of them are sprinkled around the world.
I stand by my statement. The only significant difference between any individual is their basis of values, their system of values, what they consider to be valuable. Because the concept of one man's treasure.
I heard that part. That's what I'm saying.
Well, could I paint a picture?
There's more to individuality than just a person's value system, though, even though that's probably the most significant factor.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, well, C-Dub just said it best right there. Like,
experiences. No two people have the same life experiences.
Right, there you go. Now you just said it. You just said it right there, right? Life experiences. You just said it. Life experiences.
But those are the bases by which we build up our system of values.
But we're going to go to the root, though.
Usually.
Keep going to the root.
Well, how can we build up a system of values without life experiences? How can we base a system of values on anything other than our life experiences? When you get into that point, you're getting into delusional fantasies. And this is where you get things like communism from. You're basing a system of beliefs off of the negative, a lack of something. There's no evidence that these things work, but for some reason you believe they're going to, because butterflies and unicorns.
So hypothetically, if somebody had the same value system and had been through all of the same things, like two people that were identical or something, but they had a bunch of different interests. Like somebody was a mechanic and another person was like a counselor or something. Do you think that they would still be the same person though?
Well, look at how two people take the same exact life experience, something significant, like let's take rape. Look at the huge spectrum of personal responses to being raped.
What?
I mean, you have the people that completely shut themselves off society, all the way from the ones who take it as a wake-up call to become a fucking badass. You know, on the one hand side, you have the people that are victimized and at the extreme end, curl up into a ball and shut themselves off and become terrified of any person, any physical intimacy, anything like that. On the other hand, to the other extreme, you have the person that says that, oh, I got raped once, but I'm going to make damn sure that's never going to fucking happen again.
So they just go in the corner and check out a life.
Essentially, and I mean, these are just two extremes. And again, there's myriad other aspects that go along with this, from various life experiences to philosophies, religion, a personal aspect, your culture that you grow up in. I mean, a rape victim in the United States is going to have a completely different experience than a rape victim in the Middle East, or in China, or in Australia or Russia, or Africa or South America. All of these places, the culture and the aspects and the concepts behind it, and the situations that may be involved in it, based off of those cultural differences. I mean, it's one thing to get raped in a back alley in New York, and it's another thing to get gang raped by a bunch of partisan warlords in some jungle hellhole. But it's still essentially the same thing. But it's you can't just take one life experience and chalk it up to something.
What's up, Pre?
That was you?
Yeah, what do you want? Interlude?
No, I say who just play that track right there? There was like something coming in, like some rock or something like that.
Oh, that's just beat breaks.
Yeah, you know how these motherfuckers do with this shit.
Huh?
They get me on little stupid shit, like little messages in my email. You know what I mean?
Right now?
When you play music. No, like when you play music and shit. Like
Oh, this is underground.
I thought I was pissing people off. Damn it.
No.
But yeah, so everybody's going to, even if you take somebody that has the same general experience, and of course everybody's experience is going to be different, even if you take something that is, again, as impactful as rape. There's nothing. I can't think of a single more impactful experience.
Heinous.
Getting murdered.
That's like heinous.
I mean, what could possibly be worse in a person's life than being raped? But again, even off that experience, every single person is going to have a different take on that.
Or you could be like
have a different.
That motherfucker Chris Columbus chopping fucking arms off if they didn't bring enough gold to you. That's fucked up.
Exactly. That's humanity, and that's why we laugh. Because otherwise we'd go insane.
No, I'd be a pissed off motherfucker.
But yeah, so it's a system of values by which we grow up with. It's a system of values by which we develop for ourselves. It's a system of values that are inherent in our culture and our societies.
Them reptilians think I know what do you call it? Values. The queen said that motherfucker.
And
What's
that's when you
that,
become a
C-Dub?
sociopath. When you lose your system of values, when you have no system of values, then you have no cost. So, so everything that everybody does is essentially based off of a cost-benefit analysis. And the concept of cost and benefits is based off of a system
I
of
want to hear
values.
C-Dub's point of view on.
Definitely not always tit for tat, dude. I don't think like that, but I get why you generally would think most of society that's how they operate, because
Everybody
you're
weighs it
correct.
differently. So it seems that way from an individual when they base it solely off of their own perspective of cost and benefits. And this is where the difference in value comes from. So everybody has a different perspective on what is considered valuable. Everybody has a different system of values on what they consider, a reasonable response, what they consider an acceptable punishment for their actions. So if a person is only treated with punishment that they see acceptable, that's just like, okay, I shoot a guy and I get 2 years in the pen. Okay, cool. I've got no problem shooting a guy then, because that's only 2 years of my life in a federal penitentiary and whatever. I'm not saying that that's a specific case, but just hypothetical, whatever. If you do not have the person's values set up, if you do not understand a person's values, then you cannot create a punishment that would prevent them from performing an action. If you do not understand what a person's set of values are, what they value, why they value, you don't need to know the why, you just need to know what they value. Once you understand what a person values, then you can understand what they're going to do and what costs they're willing to accept. Because for one person, 2 years in the penitentiary wouldn't be that bad. For another person, that would be a terrible crime. For that same person, they might be willing to cut off a couple of fingers, while the person that would be willing to go to the penitentiary would
Yeah,
think
but
that abhorrent.
you see the thing is now, when it comes to that, that's adults that know better, right? You have people that don't know better.
Look, I'm not going to get caught up in the fact that this society has raised a bunch of fucking perpetual adolescents. That's these people's own faults
Yeah,
as
but
far as I'm concerned. They're
you
not
have
able to hold their own
adolescents that
heads out
don't
of
know
their
better,
asses.
right? That's going through the same thing, but they don't know better. Not gonna go through the same thing like an adult goes through, but some of them actually do. But that's a whole nother
I'm
story.
sorry if you're into your 20s and 30s and you cannot function on a basic level like that. If you have been failed so badly either by yourself or society or anything else, I'm not going to fucking judge one way or another. All I'm saying is if that is how badly you have failed, you have no place in society.
That's as an
If
adult.
you cannot be a functioning, conscious, rational member of society, I don't care what your rationale is, but you need to have some sort of rationality. You need to be able to function in on a, if you cannot maintain these basic semblances of fucking civilization, then you have no place within it.
Come on now, Mighty. Some people don't even know their values. They're too young to know their values.
As a child, that's one thing. When
Maybe they
you
got their
reach your
values as a
20s and
child, but then
30s,
when they get older, their values become different, right?
well, of course, somebody's values are always going to change. Life changes,
So
your
that's what I'm saying. It
experiences
has to do with
change.
age now. It goes
But
into age now.
you should at least be able to be conscious at any point as a prospect of adulthood. If you are an adult, you should be able to
Just think about
rationalize, if not
Just think
necessarily
about Mighty. That's what I'm
justify your
saying. It goes
values
back.
to
That's
yourself
what I'm
and
saying.
somebody else.
It goes to. It's going to keep going back to age group or the time of your life.
But again, well,
When I was a
so
kid,
that's
when I
the
was a little
old
kid, my
saying.
values were different than my values when I was a teenager. My teenage values was different than when I was a kid and a teenager. And I went through different stages as a teenager and different stages as a kid.
So that's like the old
So your
saying:
value
if you're not
changes.
if you're not
My value today might not be my value next week.
so there's a saying: if you're not a liberal in your 20s, you're heartless.
Yeah, but some people are
If
not
you're
even
not a
liberals full time.
conservative
Some
in
people are
your
liberals
40s,
today.
you're an idiot.
Some people are liberals today, and some people are not liberals tomorrow.
But I'm not saying,
I'm not saying
it's
by
the
their
concept
demand of
that
them saying
people's
that, but it's just like their lifestyle. You could tell they're not either side of the party. Some people's lifestyle. I'm not saying most people is what you're talking about, but I'm saying there's
Well,
people
then
out
those
there
people that
they're
aren't
different.
able to make those distinctions within themselves are not actually adults. They are immature, regardless of what their actual age is. And then again, I follow back up on they have no
No,
place,
not
as
mighty
a
because
function of
it
our
has to do with
society.
kids too. You can't say regardless of what their age is because kids have a part to play in this, mighty.
Yes, of course, children have,
In the
of
sense
course, have
where
a part to play.
they're not their values are not fully developed yet. Just like when I said that when I was a kid, my values were different than when I was a teenager. And then when I was a teenager, when I became an adult, my values were different from both of those times. And then when I got older in my adults, my values are different than what it was when I just turned to adult and when I was in the prime of my adults.
Yes,
Or
and I'm not arguing this. As you gain more life experience, your perspective is going to change. It's like focusing a microscope.
But we can't say it's all about values then.
But it is all about values because it's the values
no.
that you create for yourself.
Yeah,
You
but it's
create
not.
your own
It's the same
values,
time.
yes.
'Cause if we go to the root, if you go to the root, it's not values when you go to the root, right?
Then what is the root if not values? The root
The
is
root,
experiences.
God.
right? Well, experiences over values, obviously,
But
because
the
that's
experiences are what you base your values off of.
yeah. But the value
And
might
the
have been
values
different
are the
though at that
manifestation of your
time.
experience.
Got time.
The value might have been different at the time of the experience, or
Oh,
different.
Your
Could be the
values
end
are
of the
the
experience.
manifestation of
I
your experience. That may change. Your
all
experience is
south
changed, and
side.
therefore the manifestation of your
All south
experience will
side.
change. But your values are the manifestation of your experience.
Yeah.
So if you are brought up to value life, for example, then you are going to treat life better. If you grow up
Yes,
to
sir.
think that
Yes,
your life
sir.
is worthless,
But if someone violates your mother or something like that, even if all that value stuff,
well, this went right on back to that point that I was making earlier. If somebody beat up your girlfriend,
no, I'm talking about your mother, our
okay,
mother,
what's the
my
difference between your
mother.
girlfriend and your mother?
Oh, a big difference, bro. Big difference.
I
Well,
mean,
Mighty,
not
we
on a
know that,
Freudian
Mighty.
level.
We know
Say
that's
what?
a big difference, Mighty. Come on, man. You know that shit.
Big difference.
Well, it's the difference between the life that brought you into the world and the life you want to bring life into the world with.
No.
No,
So wait,
your mother's,
Your mother is the
like,
life that brought you into this world.
it's way deeper
Your
than
girlfriend, your
what you just.
partner, your wife. If this let's
oh,
get
your
away
wife.
from the
No,
Oh,
girlfriend
okay,
bit.
that's what I'm saying. Okay, we're
no,
talking about
When I
no.
girlfriend.
say
That's what
your
I'm saying
wife,
now.
like
He
your
said
your partner, your
girlfriend.
mate.
He said
That's what I'm saying
girlfriend.
now. It goes into girlfriend, and it goes into wife,
I
or it
will.
goes into
Yeah, that's
companion,
why I'm
like
going
type shit.
to clarify this. I'm going to be a
Oh,
little bit more stringent with my statement.
clarification. Yep.
Although I'm going to say, if you have a girlfriend or something like that, if you're in a relationship with somebody, you should treat them exactly as if they were your spouse, regardless of whether or not they are. Because if you're treating somebody as anybody less, then I don't know what you're doing with them in the first place.
Okay,
That's
would
what
you
the conversation is
die
about.
for your girlfriend?
Haven't had one in 7 years.
No, but I'm saying allegedly.
Yes.
Okay, but
If I was in a situation where I felt that my significant other, my partners, my date at that particular point in time, even if it was nothing more than a first date, if I find myself in a situation where it's between me and somebody else, I would gladly put my life on the line for the other person. But then again, I don't value my life.
and you put that on the pedestal as your mother? The same?
I'm saying that in the Freudian sense, that the women that we bring into our life to try and become not necessarily date and bang and just fucking get our dicks wet with, but the ones that we actually try to create our relationship with, a family with, have children with, and all of that. do tend to resemble our mothers in one sense or another.
Yeah, but you said even if after one date.
Well, I'm saying on that point, if I'm going out on a date with somebody, and this is just me personally, I think very highly of them. I'm not. I don't just go out on dates with people because they're pretty.
I don't think most of us would, but
So based off of
that's
this, if you're starting to date somebody, and I mean everybody's a little bit different, but this is me personally. If I am going to date somebody, I am going to be date somebody that I have respect for, that I have a high impression of, that I want to potentially build a family with. And if I'm going to be wanting to build a family with, now, well, granted, my mother is a terrible example. There's still aspects of my mother's motherly nature that were positive with me that I would like to see in a mate. And that's true of every single male. The only difference between me and every other one is that I can at least be honest with it. I'm self-aware of myself that I can say that, there are certain aspects of, my mother that I find attractive in somebody that's going to be a potential mate. Not that I find my mother herself attractive. Hell no. But that's to be said true for every single individual. This is the constant psychological bit going all the way back to not what was his name there? Oedipus. Oedipus goes all the way back to Oedipus. It's the same concept. And the same kinds of stories are shown in different cultures throughout the world over and over and over again back into antiquity. It's the same concept that the parts of our mothers that we find were good, we find attractive in the women that we seek for as a mate. It's the men that had zero positive aspects for their mothers, or nothing that they find positive from their mothers, that turn into the womanizers that go out, or the ones that have the high ideals of their mother, where they're the goddess figure. That's the other aspect of it. And then you have the same thing where you just become a womanizer because nobody ever lives up to your false standards. And then the other side where you don't have any standards for women, so you just treat them all like shit anyways. And it's a snake eating its own tail on that. And again, we go back into the spectrums. So yes, if I was going back onto the original statement, if I was dating, if this is the first date on somebody, we get mugged while we're walking down the street, yes, I would put myself between her and that gun, and I would do everything that I can to protect her life above mine. But then again, I have my value system. My life is very low on that value. I do not put my life very high up on value systems. But again, that's just me.
What was talking about different degrees of the woman as far as how you take her, right? Is it your wife or is it your girlfriend or is it your... I don't believe in girlfriend, for example, right?
I can understand that. I use that as a very generalized term.
Yeah, it's
we
general.
we
Yeah,
have the
right.
concepts of partners and significant others and life partners, and I'm sure there's
Partner
a
talking,
thousand
all that
other
stuff.
ones that I don't care about. But the girlfriend
That
boyfriend,
was
yes,
it
is
was,
very
right? It's
adolescent.
like your mother. It's just a girl. Like,
it's
for
not
example,
some.
like you say you have a girlfriend, right? Just a girlfriend. I'm not putting my girlfriend over my mother. I put my wife over my mother, though. Like that's a whole different story
Well,
because in this
we're not
world,
talking
in this
about
world we live in,
you
is
a
different.
well, we're not talking you a female friend and your mother are walking down an alley and get jumped. That's a little bit different
Because
of a situation.
when you're your wife, when you're your wife, like your actual wife that you know, and that's a whole nother story too. That's another build that we have to get into. But
It
if you
very
just
much
go
is.
into wife, you just go into wife itself. You and your wife is one now. You're one soul.
One would like to believe so. Yes, that's the
You would like
ultimate
to
goal.
believe so, but in this world we live in, that's very rare. Like, you know, it doesn't.
That's
Damn near
the
doesn't
ultimate
exist.
end game. Yes, I will
But
agree
that's
with
how
that.
it's
That
supposed
is
to be, though. Like
yes,
real marriage is supposed to be when you're one.
because
So
that's what
therefore, that
marriage
is
is
over your
out of two
mother in
one.
that sense, because your mother gave birth to you to be your own being, your own
Hey,
king, your own
Bree, that's
creator.
facts. That's facts, bro.
And this is
Yeah.
exactly the point that I'm going on to. Even if you're just starting off on your first date, you're not dating unless you're
But
just that
Mighty,
kind of guy that's
I would
going out to
never.
get their dick wet.
But Mighty, just to finish that off, I would never put any other woman outside of what I just told you over my mother.
Well, I'm not
No
asking you to put them
girlfriend,
over your
not even
mother. I'm
girlfriend,
talking of
none of
whether you
that
put
shit.
them over
Friends
That's
or
yourself.
nothing.
facts. That's facts.
Nothing. Away from that, there's nothing that's over my mother. My mother is
But
the
we're
number
not
one
talking
thing.
about whether we're putting it over your mother. We're talking about whether you're putting them over yourself.
No, Bree's.
Because
talking about what he's
it's
talking
not
about.
you. It's not you. Your first date and your mother walking down the street. It's you and your first date. Now, anybody that them and their mother, yes.
Because think about it, right? You put yourself, not really yourself, because I'll be lying, right? Because I would take a bullet for my mom, right? Like, but it's kind of like even regardless of how much me and her don't get along, I would still take a bullet for her, right? But it's kind of like a thing where this is something where it's like
Yes, but would you take
you
a
do
bullet for
have
your
to
first date?
like take accountability for your soul.
But what the question that we're on here now is not about our mothers.
What is it?
The aspect of our mothers is where we find our dates from. You know, where
No,
it's based off of our
No,
values, based
not
off
me,
of
not
our
me. No,
experiences.
no,
What
You
we're
keep
going
changing
on
the
is
goalposts,
whether or
bro.
not you would take a bullet for your first date.
Yeah. You keep
No,
changing
I
the.
Would you
wouldn't.
take
No, I
the bullet
wouldn't. I
for a
would not
girl
take
on
a
your
bullet
first
from.
date?
No, no,
Hell no.
So
hell
on
no.
your first date, you'd leave her to get shot.
No, but we won't be in that situation anyways.
No. This is no. You can't
I'm
walk
not
away from it that
now.
easy.
Now, mighty.
Come
That's
on.
going.
It's
That's
your first
going.
date. It's
Hey,
your first
mighty.
date. You're
That's going
walking
on
out
to
the
our
back door of
discernment
the
now. That's
theater.
going on to discernment. That goes back to discernment now. I have good discernment. So if I go on a date with I'm not going on a date with a woman where I get vibes from off the
But
back. That
this
goes back to that now. We gotta deal with that before we go into that question.
and this is exactly what we were getting on beforehand. You're not just going to go out with any woman, but this is you. This is me that we're talking about. So we have a different system of values. But let's say that it's you with your system of values as it is, as you see women in respect to yourself. You were on a first date with a woman. You were coming out of the movie theater's back entrance. You're the last couple to go out of there because you were necking it and making it out, and maybe getting a little finger bang in there. You're the last ones out of the theater, and out there waiting for you is a guy with a gun, and he's holding you up and saying, give me your bitch or get out of here.
Take her.
Take it.
So you'd give that woman up.
It's not a woman. It's for first date, bro.
No.
Oh,
honestly, I'm not like that. I'm not like what I'm saying right now. I wouldn't do that still. I know. I know what he's talking about still. I ain't like that, bro.
I know what he's talking about too, bro.
I'm playing devil advocate right now, man.
I'm not. I'm being dead
I'm
serious.
doing that.
Hold up.
If you are coming out of the movie theater with your girl on a first date,
it's not your girl. If it's just a first date, it's not your girl.
If you're coming out with a girl on your first date and you're getting held up and you're being told, give the girl.
So, Mighty, you're gonna bring yourself into some mafia shit you have no idea about? You bring yourself into some fucking gang, some real fucking gangster shit you have no idea about. Like, I don't know this girl from a hole in the wall. We went on a date because I was feeling her vibe, she was feeling my vibe. Let's go. But I don't do that though. That's the thing. I'm a dude. Like, if I meet a girl, I'm not gonna just go on a date with her if I just feel her.
A hole in the wall.
Just because I feel it.
Mighty. Could I tell you a story?
That's my lower self. My lower self. I didn't go on dates. My lower self. I just fucked Like, that's a whole nother story.
That's what
But
I'm
Mighty.
saying. I mean,
it's
this
it's
is
like to
where the
say I
system's
don't get into
values
that
come.
type of shit, bro. Like that type of shit, I stay away from that shit, man. Because you don't know this girl, right?
Yeah.
I don't care.
Okay. You would.
But
You would care.
you're helping somebody that you don't know. It's kind of like, you know, you give like a homeless, like a homeless person that you just think is
A
homeless, but
place to
really it's a
stay? Yes,
crackhead,
I do.
and you give them a little
I
bit of
have
money,
given a
and
homeless
they
people
use
a place to stay in my house.
right.
Yeah, but let's
They
talk
might
about
use
the
that
girl at
money.
the date.
They might use that money to go and get what they've been missing out on.
Okay, good for them. That's their choices, and I've
So
made
that's what
mine.
I'm saying. That's a
I
whole
can
nother
live with my
conversation
choice,
now.
Yeah, let me paint a picture
but
though,
I can live with
Mighty.
my choice. I can live with my choice, or I can die with my choice, and I can do either one
Let me.
gracefully,
Oh,
knowing that I
could
made a
I
choice that I
paint a
can live
scenario
the
for
life
you,
I want.
Mighty?
Go ahead, change it up as much as you want.
I'm not changing anything. I'm just giving you a scenario.
Fire away.
Okay, let's say you dug a chick and maybe you want to get with her, but just one night she comes over to your crib and she says, "You want to go to the park?" And it's late at night, like 2 in the morning type shit. Oh, you say, "Okay, yeah, let's go to the park." Well, guess what's at the park?
So she's trying to set me up for something.
Guess what's at the park?
Somebody's waiting to jump me.
Yeah, four dudes
Boyfriend.
with bats. Four motherfuckers with baseball bats. So you would rock with that girl when she's trying to set you up as much as your mother?
Yeah, I,
Oh my
I,
goodness.
I would actually say yes with that. At that point, I'm already in the situation, anyways, right off the bat. As soon as those four guys come out with the bats, I mean, what
I
am I? I'm
was I
not walking
was
away from
I
this to
was in
begin
that
with.
situation. I was in that situation. So there's no way in motherfucking hell I'd put her even below my mother's fucking grimy toenail jam.
I'm not saying I'd take a second date with her after that. I'm not saying I'd continue a relationship after that. Hell no. But at that point in time, no. If I'm already in the situation where I've been in similar enough situations to say to the affirmative that if I'm already in this situation where I've got four guys standing around me with weapons or something like that, I'm not walking away from this without doing something.
What could you
You're
do
not
against four
backing.
bats?
Well, what did you back away from this slowly?
Hell no. You got
Exactly. You
you
got
got
your
you
ass
got to.
kicked.
Well, of course, but I still got to fight, man, until I can't fight no more.
Exactly. So
But
that's
that ain't
exactly
the
what my
point.
stance is.
I'm
But
not fighting for
I
her. I'm fighting for my life.
I wouldn't fight.
I'm
Am I
not fighting
fighting
for
for her at
her.
this point? No.
She's on their side, yo. I'm fighting for my life at that point.
Now I'll say if she was doing it under duress,
I'm just saying she just set you up. No
now,
duress. Come on, man.
but if she's doing this as a pure setup and she's completely down with it and cool and all that, of course, no, I'm not going to be going. I'm not going to be dealing with that shit. If she's doing it under duress, where they're blackmailing her or have some sort of like axe held over her
How do
head or
you how
something
do you
like
know?
that,
How do you know?
my situation might be a little bit different. I'd figure that out afterwards.
Okay.
Again, I probably wouldn't be having a second date
Uh,
with this woman
I would
afterwards.
dig
The
preacher
relationship would
and
not be
ask a new
continuing on
question
past that.
at this point.
I'm going to give anybody at least the benefit of the doubt until I have reason to otherwise. Now, if in the middle of this she jumps in on it, she's going to get her ass kicked as much as I kick anybody else's ass in that. I don't differentiate between genders when it comes to physical violence. But no, if it's a setup, it's a setup, and that's, as far as I'm concerned, the same thing as getting burned by a drug dealer. Now, if they were going to kick her ass along with mine, or kick her ass in the process of kicking mine, or something like that, I would not let her ass get kicked by those guys, even if it meant me getting my ass kicked.
Well, you saying
I
he protects the woman, you know? That's good though, man. That's a good thing.
I don't take
Need more
kindly
guys
to
like you.
physical violence against women.
Yeah,
I'm old
that's
school like
awesome,
that.
man.
Now, if a woman is being physically violent against me,
Mighty.
I
I
will
painted
not
the
be kind.
picture. I painted a scenario, and you changed it. You
Nope.
switched.
So as
Yep,
you
yep,
said,
yep.
if it was exactly as it was, I'd kick somebody's ass. I would not go on a second date with her. At this point, I'm
You
not
could
defending her.
you could outbox 4 bats. You could outbox 4
I
bats.
can try. I can fucking try. I'm like I said, I'm not walking away from it. I'm not turning around and just saying, okay, hey, look, this is all cool, but peace out. You're not backing away from that. You're getting into a fight at this point. One way or another, you're going to get your ass kicked. And if I'm going to get my ass kicked, I'm going to kick my ass kicked, kicking as much ass as I can. I'm
That's
going to
where
make
one.
sure that as much of the blood that's covering me is somebody else's as possible.
Come on, man. That's where one of my fucking
But Mighty, this is all for a girl that you don't know.
No, at
You
this
don't
point,
know
it's
from a
not
hole
about a
in the
girl
wall.
that I don't know. She set me up for it. I'm not doing this for her. I'm
Yeah,
doing it
but
because I'm going to
This
get my
is the
ass kicked
equation.
otherwise. I'm going to get my ass kicked.
Remember
I'm
what
going to
the
get my
equation
ass
started
kicked. I'm
from,
going to
Mighty?
get my ass kicked swinging.
But Mighty, remember what the equation started from? What was it again? When I asked you that question,
Would I get my ass kicked for a first date? Yes. Would I get my ass kicked for a girl that's setting me up to get jumped? At this point, I'm not getting my ass kicked for her. At this point, I've already been set up. I'm going to get my ass kicked one way or another. That's what I'm saying. At this point, what am I going to
So
do?
you say a girl that you're just gonna fuck, right? You both know it. You both know you're gonna fuck at the end of the day.
Well, I'm not
If
just going to
if you
fuck a
handle
girl.
yourself properly, so you're gonna fuck her now.
But
And that's what we're talking about, right? The difference between that and a girl that you dating for the first time.
So your scenario was girl dating for the first time. His scenarios was we've been going together for a while and she comes over and asks me to go out with her. We haven't been dating necessarily, but we've been flirting around maybe for a while, and she asked me to go out for a walk in the park to get jumped. At that point,
She got
I am
jumped.
not fighting for her. I'm fighting to not get my ass kicked as much as I can, or to make sure that any ass kicking that I get comes at as high of a price as I can pay for it.
Mm. Okay.
If I'm getting set up to get my ass kicked, I'm not fighting for anybody other than myself at that point. Now, if under those situations that was being set up under duress, where she was being threatened, or they had something against her, or they were getting ready to whoop her ass, I might, considering the situation that she is under duress, side with her to a degree. But again, my primary thing at this point is to minimize my own personal ass whooping and maximize the ass whooping that I weigh out to as many people as possible in this situation. But no, it's not for her at this point, it's for me. It's to minimize my own ass whooping. And if I have 4 guys with bats coming at me, I'm going to again,
I mean this
running away from this. I'm only going to fucking die tired. I'm not going to get my ass kicked from behind. If I'm going to get into a fight, I'm going to get into it straightforward. I'm going to rush into it. I'm going to go fucking toe to toe. And if I take a fucking bat to the head, I take a fucking bat to the head. I'd rather take a bat to the front of the head than to the back of the head.
Sir. I mean,
I'm taking a bat to the head.
I mean this in the goodest
I'm going
sense
to hope that
possible.
they have aluminum bats and not wooden ones.
No, metal, aluminum.
Aluminum bats are fine. Aluminum bats are great.
Oh,
Aluminum bats have a bounce to it. It's the wooden ones that really fucking sting because they have no bounce to them. They just go through you.
No, bro. You get
Hold on, hold on. Mighty, you say you rather take a bat to the front of the head than the back of the head?
Absolutely, because the front of my head is where all my bones are. To the back of my head, I have very little bones and all the parts of my brain that control my breathing and heart function.
So,
I
okay,
take
I
a
get
blow with
that
a
part. I
baseball
get.
bat to the front of my head, I might break some bones in my face. I might have a
Oh, I was
concussion.
looking at it
I
different.
might get
I
fucked
was
up,
looking at like,
but
are
I
you
will live.
seeing it? Are you seeing it coming toward? I know the anticipation of knowing that you're gonna get your head bashed in, but are you seeing it?
oh,
Like, are you like writing? You know what I mean? I was like thinking like that type of shit. I was like, okay, so you rather get your front, but dude, you explained just now in a scientific way where it's like, yeah, I get that. I understand it.
I'm
If
sorry.
Well, no,
I
this
understand it.
is again. I'm out with a girl walking through the park, and she has four guys waiting for me in the park to fucking kick my ass with
Or
baseball
more, I
bats.
don't know.
We're going with the four, which was the number that you threw out.
Yeah,
If this is the situation, I'm going to be as aggressive as possible. I am going to try and take one of them out at the very least as quickly as possible before the rest of them can put up a fight.
you are
If
the
any
truly
luck,
mighty spin. I dig it.
and now I may get my ass kicked. I may get my ass whooped. I may have to go to the hospital. But at the very least, at the end of it, I can make sure that none of them ever want to fucking pull that shit on me again.
Hmm. I like that. Leave a statement.
I win, lose or draw. If you get into a real life fight with me, you will never want to do it again.
Right. That's how I am. I'm like that too.
You might
I
be
know
the
I.
one walking away from it, and I might be fucking dragging myself off by my
Yeah, but
fingertips with broken fucking bones.
with me
You're never
now,
gonna
it
want
just
to do it again.
depends. It depends on who started it. If I know I never started the war, then I would expect that shit. That's what I know is gonna happen. But it's like if I didn't start the war, like if no, sorry, if I did start it, it was my bad, and I went through the war. Yeah, I'll be thinking a little bit different because of the shit I went through in my past.
Well, that's why I don't start no shit no more. I've gotten. This is not me bragging. I am not trying to do this as a dick swinging competition. I have been in probably well over 1,000 street fights, getting my
1,000,
ass whooped every day, walking home from school,
close to a
uh,
thousand,
among many other things. I have lost
close to a thousand.
far more than I've
You
ever
said
won.
close to 1,000, mighty.
I've at least 1,000 street fights in my life,
At least
at least.
1,000.
So if we are basing off of 365 days a year for a solid 4-year period, I was getting my ass handed to me on my way home from school at least 3 to 4 days a week. So we're going to count that as we'll round that down to 150. So 150 for 4 years is at least 600 fights. And I've been in a lot of fucking fights outside of that period as well. There was a
I ain't gonna
long
say it's for
period of time
everybody
in my
now.
life where I was a hardcore fucking punk, and I was if I lived in an area where there were skinheads and
That nigga
Nazis,
was
and I did
soft,
not
bro.
take too fucking kindly
That
to
nigga
that.
was soft, bro. Mighty. That nigga was soft, bro. Cause like you talk about that's okay. That's a whole nother conversation. Cause I believe in fights
You
and
ever
shit
get
like that.
your
But
face kicked by a guy with fucking soccer cleats?
it's a whole other story now. What?
Have you ever been kicked in the face with soccer cleats?
Well, okay.
Okay, yeah. So
I'm saying to you, Mighty, like these niggas, like if you went through that much war, You went through that much war? I'm talking about gunfights, like real gunfights, like in the streets and shit, like things like that.
I
Getting ran
I got
down by
shot at when I was living in Brooklyn. I don't
right.
know if
So
they
if
were
you say
actually trying to hit me or
600,
just trying to scare me. I don't fucking care. I had a gun pointed in my direction and heard fucking pops go bang.
I shot it
Fucking
2 weeks ago.
I was
I've
just
been
saying,
shot at
like
by
you said,
police. I've been
600,
shot.
right?
I've been held at gunpoint by police on multiple occasions.
I'm just trying to
Normally
learn
when I
some
wasn't
shit.
doing
Like
anything.
I ain't been through no 600 wars in my life, bro. Not even half of that. Like I ain't gonna lie to you. Maybe psychological wars if you want to mix that in with. But like, you talk about this
And that's
regular
not
fighting
including all the ass
and shit
whoopings that
like
I got at my house
that.
from my
I
stepfather.
never to know 300. I don't have like I'm thinking to myself. That's why when I ask you questions now, that's why I kind of like kind of stop there. Like it was like that's a lot, you know. That's a lot to handle.
So
Like
that's another reason why when you
that's what I'm
say getting
saying.
into a fight with four guys with baseball bats, I'm like, okay, I've been in situations close enough. I'm you don't get away from these situations by running. At least not away from it.
Even
Not unless you're a really good runner and
even
I
Carl
was
Lewis
not
couldn't
a
do
very good
that.
runner.
Even Carl Lewis could, or fuck, couldn't do that shit.
You know, and again, I'm not saying I lost a fuckload more than I ever won. But the only way that you fucking walk away from that shit is by fucking fighting as hard as you can and making it as hard as you can for those people to fucking get anything and make it not worth their fucking time, not worth their fucking blood.
Well, they got my skull so swollen. I didn't know where the fuck. I woke up in the fucking sheets of blood, and I don't even know how I got there.
Not saying is getting your ass kicked sucks. There ain't no good way to say it, and baseball bat to the fucking head will put you down.
What did you learn from those fights?
You know, I was just put to one knee, though. I still had the wherewithal to do my thing.
What did I learn from all the fucking...
Yeah, like what did you learn about people and what did you learn about yourself? Society standards or just about war in general and fighting? Or...
There's only one way to deal with people. This is what I came back to again. It's the system of values. It took a long time for me to distill this out of it, but it's the system of values. When you figure out what somebody values and you take that away from them, you take the fight away from them. If you make something so costly for an individual that they are not willing to partake anymore, if you take something away from them that they truly value, then you don't have to actually fight. Even just the threat of it, a meaningful threat of it, is enough to end most conflicts before they start.
So that's kind of like a defensive form of blackmail.
It's not even, well, maybe it is blackmail a little bit because I'm not so. This is personal value. This is like real intrinsic what makes a person tick. Like if you make sure that somebody who spends all of their time thinking of how pretty they are can never look in the mirror again without remembering you. And you do that once. And you make sure that everybody else, even if when you did that, you got your ass kicked on top of it, even if you technically lost that fight, you lose the tactical battle on that when you win the strategic one, because then that person is never willing to get into a fight with you again because they don't want to get their face fucked up again.
Everything's a learning
And everybody that
learning
was
experience.
there, everybody that sees that person and sees what you did to them will say, I don't want that done to me. And then they'll stop and say, maybe the 4 or 5 of us can kick this guy's ass, but what's he going to do to the first one that comes at him?
Well, did you ever have to collect money for a collective?
There was once we had a guy that was going around our town burning people with pot.
A collector.
And so we decided we were going to end this, and we called him up, and we were like, we're looking for some weed. He was like, how much are you looking for? And we were like, how much you got? He was like, I got a quarter pound. And we're like, okay, cool. What are you looking for? What are you asking? What do you need? He's whatever, 1,600 or whatever. Okay, cool, we got you. Meet us up XYZ place right now. Goes on up, shows up. I take the bag, I look at it, I open it up, I smell it, all that. I roll it up and I put it in my pocket and I say, you're either going to fight me or walk away. He cried like a little bitch.
That's not doing good business, though.
Well, neither is going around burning people in the first place.
Okay, I forgot that you mentioned that dude was gypping people for. But
especially since he wasn't from our island, and we were very territorial. We had no problem with people coming in and selling drugs on our island because we like drugs. And we like having drugs on our island. We don't care particularly who or where they come from. But if you go around burning people, if you go around fucking people out of their money, we take offense to that.
Oh, I thought you meant like putting lighter fluid on them, actually burning them.
No, like burning people for pot, like shortchanging them on fucking deals, fucking stealing their money and shit like that. So he needed to learn a lesson on getting burned. And there he is crying about how he got that quarter pound on a fucking front and he needs the money or he's going to get fucked up. And all I have to say is, well, you should have thought about that before you went around burning other people. You can either fight me or walk away. Those 3 guys there won't do a fucking thing. I can guarantee it. Don't look at them. You can fight me, you kick my ass, you can take the weed, and you can walk away from it. Or
how do we vibrate on some high frequency shit right now?
Yep, I'm cool with that. I don't like going back into those old days.
So
how about them Dolphins beating the Patriots? Yeah, sports teams and shit. Is he even here anymore?
What's going up, C-Dub?
Not much. Mighty, what do you want to elaborate more on the Space Force? It's an interesting talk you guys had.
Yo, you hear me?
I hear you now.
Yeah, pretty.
Yeah, I've been trying to say, this thing, you know what they do with my shit. My device is like, I'm like saying, yo, you hear me? Yo, I heard CW was talking just now. Like, is he even here? Like,
yo,
I'm like trying to say, yo.
Yeah, it helps.
This shit fucks me up, and then I look at this shit. Yeah, it keeps muting me by itself. I don't know why it does that.
So here's a question for you, Pre. Do you think that there's communities that those low vibrational entities don't work through at all?
When you say vibrational energies, what do you mean entities? Are you talking about like higher or lower? What are you talking about? Demons, like angels, angles,
parasitic entities as well as demons? You think there's communities that neither of those have any influence at all?
If those creatures or those spirits that's in those creatures have any influence on true communities?
Yeah, I was more talking about
Yeah,
like geographically, but
yeah,
like
in a whole, hell yeah. On a majority of them, it has an influence on them. They don't even know it. Some of them don't even know it.
do you think there's communities geographically with like a substantial amount of people where there's no issues with entities like that though?
Yeah, but that's like 2 in 1 right there. Because the evil that you go through could be good for you in the long run. So when you think about that, if it's entities that drive you to do things that's wicked or bad, labeled negative, it's not negative to everything, but it's negative to the majority.
Where sinners make the best saints.
Well,
Right.
some of those situations definitely make us
If I wasn't
stronger,
as
but
fucked up as
it's
I was in the
tiring.
past, I wouldn't be who I am today. You know what I mean? To do
Amen to that, brother.
Yeah, it's like a thing where they work in your favor. It depends on how you handle it or your upbringings and all that shit comes into play at that point. Like everything that you went through or mustered as a kid growing up and all that shit comes into play too. But even those things even play a part depending on how you use it as tools to become better. You know, become greater. But in a lot of people's cases, I don't believe they're going to become greater because I just feel like this world we live in is like most people are just fake. It's just a world where it's like they already contain the spirits. You have minor spirits, you have neutral spirits, and you have those high tech spirits.
Yeah,
So I look at this shit.
I've tried to
You all have
remain
that shit inside
optimistic
them.
about society, but they manifest pretty much anywhere I go out in public. So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
guess
that's
it's
what
just
it is.
making me stronger. But what's some of your advice for unhealthy people to remain high vibrational regardless of any situations that are occurring externally?
Well, if you're unhealthy, some of the good news you get is not. It makes you feel good for maybe the moment. That's why it's there in the first place to make you feel good for the moment. But as time goes by, that shit turns out to be for the better. I mean, for the worse. It's I kind of like to say for low vibrational people to function better in their life and stuff like that. You just gotta change certain things because if you're just gonna keep on to that thinking, you hear how shit goes. You're feeling good today. Everything was going good, man, and you just find yourself getting a heart attack tomorrow. Shit. I heard this shit from like, it's like I always ask questions. So I ask those weird questions that people think like, why is he even asking that? Ask like questions like that type of shit. Like, so how did it feel? Like, what did you feel exactly? What was it like? More than the doctors and what they're giving you. I just want to like sink in as much as I can, and then the more you hear stories, the same shit or different, categories of the same story type shit throughout life. It just turns out to be the same situation. Or just like a fragment of the situation in some people's cases, because some people went through them it on just an average knee surgery, ACL, you torn your ACL, for example. There's different degrees of how that feels depending on who you are.
Yep.
It's not everybody's going to feel it the same way. If I get shot in this area, doesn't mean I'm going to feel it how you felt it. That's just a basic example. 'Cause there's a lot of pain that I've been through. I've been through the same surgeries as 2 or 3 of my friends growing up. And to them, and they went through it, they got the surgery off the same injury that I got in the same predicament. Yeah, now that even varies itself, right? Because it could have been from a bigger dude, it could have been from a smaller dude, could have been from a heavy built dude. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The force could have been weaker or stronger. All those things play a part.
Hey, Pre.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you laugh when you tore your ACL?
No, I never tore my ACL. I never did. But I just been around. Most of my friends did.
I
And they play
laughed.
they play sports. I never tore my ACL before, bro.
Yeah.
But I just know the pain because I've been around it for so long. Like if I went through it, and this is something I could say this for sure because I've been through a lot of injuries in my life that and that people told me about before I went through it. They told me about it before I went through it. And when I finally got an injury, it was like when it happened to me, I knew what to expect already because I've been through it so much times. And then plus, even though I hate pain, especially needles and stuff like that, I'm able to withstand it more than the average person can. It's like, yo, this is what they've been telling me about. Holy fuck. Oh man, I'm going through right now. I just broke this bone right here. Shit. You know what I mean? So I kind of know it's like I'm a person, that's what I tell you. I'm a person like I've been through a lot of injuries, but nothing compared to people I grew up around and shit that. I ain't been through there. Like I've been through enough to know the best and the worst. That's basically what the Most High did for me.
Yeah, you get to learn from other people's mistakes.
I just know enough to know the best and the worst that life can give you. So there's nothing that surprises me in life. It's very hard to surprise me. Could be the most top trillionaire creation type shit. Tesla or a mansion. Wait, keep going. Like things don't surprise me. I'm not like a person like in this world. It's a joke to me. This world is a joke. Nothing surprises me. You get the hottest chick, and the hottest chick to you may not be the hottest chick to me because I'm a personality type dude.
Amen to that, brother.
So all that shit, man, it's like this world we live in is like a fucking construct. It's like a construction. Like that's how I look at it. Everything's fake. You choose to deal with the fake if you want to. That's how I look at it and make it real. You're the author of your creation, so whatever is fake, you can make it real.
Well, I mean, like the type of conversations that we're having now are fairly real, but reality in general, just like going to businesses or certain events, it certainly feels very simulated.
Yeah, most of this world feels simulated to me. Yeah, that's kind of how I look at this world, like a simulation. Yeah.
Quote unquote management, kind
It's
of
like
setting things
rituals.
up.
And the more I go into research and dig deeper, is the more it is a simulation. But it's more than a simulation. That's where duality factor comes in because it's not a simulation at the same time. It's more like a school, but not a school at the same time. But you have to take the school aspects about it in effect. Because I look at this world like a school. That's how I look at this world. Like a
It's really
school.
important to know what to retain from the massive amount of bullshit. To sift through all of that to know what to retain and still consider this like Earth School or whatever, because there's so much like simulated stuff in Babylon talk and whatnot to try and keep out some real gems from experiences that we have.
Yeah. Man, it is so much experience. I like to ask people like, I like to ask like how we talked about first dates earlier and shit like that. I'm the
Yeah.
type of dude that I'm the type of dude to ask that type of question on the first date. I don't give a fuck. Blow her mind type shit. Like fuck her up. Like, smoke some weed together, type shit. Like so what is the most supernatural shit you ever went through in your whole life that you remember? Supernatural, like the invisible coming to life type shit. She probably look at me like this dude is crazy.
No, I know mine.
So I ask people that question all the time. Just like I asked you the other question earlier. Like you seen a dead body or a person that was fatally wounded and needed help right now? Like, would you help them?
Oh, like I said, I've been in both of those situations, and I know exactly how I would react because of it.
What's your most paranormal experiences or whatever he's pre-asked
Yeah,
that?
what's it like things like that? Like what's your most paranormal experience? Like
I
I ain't
died
talking about
once.
on psychedelics now. I'm talking about this naturally. Like it wasn't the even if you was doing drugs that time, just you not being on nothing where that happened when I wasn't doing nothing. So I just
Uh,
want to know what's your top psychedelic experience or supernatural experience?
Top.
I killed myself in a
Psycho
bike
hypnosis
accident.
type shit. Thriller.
Yeah.
Like a thriller.
Yeah.
What's your top thriller you've been through in your life?
Mighty.
Uh, I hit a stone wall going about 35 miles an hour on my bike.
You hit a
No
stone
helmet.
wall.
Pretty sure I died.
Mighty, you lived a fucked up life, man.
Oh yeah, it's actually been pretty fucking glorious. One of the best experiences of my life, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. It so I was on my mountain bike. I was going downtown. I'm going down this hill, and I realized about halfway down this nice long steep hill here that my brakes are no longer functioning. And there's a stone wall at the end of this, and I'm looking at it, and I figure, maybe I could put my feet down, but that probably wouldn't slow me down enough to actually stop me from hitting this. And I figured I was either going to die or wind up a cripple. So if I was going to choose between those two, I'd rather be fucking dead. So I go down. I hit a little piece of curb in front of the stone wall there. My tire actually bends to a nice little 90-degree angle around this one little piece of curb there. I fly over the handlebars, eat that wall, fall on back on my bike, fuck myself up real nice and good, and
Peace, Judah.
there I am staring up at the clearest blue sky I've ever
You
seen
gotta
in my
come.
life.
I tried to add you in just now. I just seen you just now, and I just think I was too late or something. But reach back up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Swear to God, it was like a conversation with God there, man.
Yeah.
For that little brief period in time, I don't know if it was 30 seconds or 30 minutes or 3 million years, all the same to me. For that
So
little period of
what do you go?
time,
What
everything
do you go
made
into
sense.
head first? You went head first, or did you go
Oh,
like
I
what part of your body?
slammed into it face first. I figured if I was going to die, I was going to
You were
walk
in a
it.
helmet. You had a helmet on, eh?
No helmet. It was actually the fact that I didn't have a helmet that may have
Oh,
saved
yeah.
my life.
Word up, Judah.
So that because the helmets generally protect you when you're going into a accident or something like that with the bike, you generally drop your head down to try and protect your face, right?
Could you link him up, Pre? Excuse me. Sorry, Mighty.
Thank you.
No, you're cool.
What you say, Marty?
So you know how when you're about to get into an accident or something like that with the bike, you drop your head. That's why you wear a helmet, is to protect the top of your head. So with this, and I should probably mention that I was loaded out of my mind on lithium at the time and Depakote and a couple of other things. I was pretty dead to the world, and I watched that shit come right up on me. I literally had my eyes open right up until the moment that my face slapped that wall. If I had been wearing a helmet, it would have snapped my neck. As it was, I took all the impact on the forehead and managed to not entirely die.
What happened to Brother Judah? Oh, go ahead, Mighty.
I don't know what's going on.
No, you're telling a story. I'm just.
Yeah. So yeah, there I am, all fucked up, bleeding out of my face, staring up into the clearest blue sky I've ever seen in my life. And again, for that 30 seconds, 30 minutes, whatever it was, it was like a perfect and absolute understanding. You know, everything for that brief period of time made sense.
Do you have any paramedics get you or anything, or you just get up and walk off?
Oh no! I woke up to the paramedics standing over me, putting out the DOA. I think I scared them more than I scared myself.
Damn, that's crazy, bro. What's good, y'all? What's good, guys?
We'll be good, man.
What's up, y'all? What's good, Prophet? What's good, Prophet Pre? What's good, man? What's good, y'all?
You don't know Judah, man. You don't know. Just double tasking right now.
Facts,
I'm
it's
gonna
late night
start
right
talking
now.
soon.
I'm up on my late night shit, man. You know, just connecting with the stars, connecting with the ancestors, you know, just tapping in on my solo wolf shit, you know. I got on
Alright.
YouTube, see you live, man, you know, talking about fucking the most spiritual type phenomenon shit you've ever been through. And I wanted to share some shit with you guys, man. A real story, bro.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was
all about
fucking
it, man.
driving, man. Listen, guys, I was fucking driving on the highway in upstate New York, right? I got a lot of shit, bro. I've damn near seen Bigfoot and all that, bro. I've seen fairies. But some shit that really sticks out to me was Halloween, man. You got to realize Halloween is a time where the spiritual realm is thin, like the veil within the spiritual and humanity, man, when we can see in the spiritual realm is thin. So that means we can see shit. You know, we could see certain spectrums of light that we usually can't see. But Halloween, bro, you know, I was driving on the fucking road. Next thing I know, I see a fucking apparition, bro, come out of fucking like it was like it was like a construction sign. Like, you know where you have like certain construction signs that's like it's just there, like they plant it like on the road. It like literally came behind the fucking construction sign, bro. A whole apparition. It looked like it threw something. Like that shit was throwing something at my car, but like nothing hit my car. I like slowed and swerved, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like looking around, and I was with somebody too, and we like all looked around, and like we were just like, yo, what the fuck? We didn't see anybody running or nothing, bro. But I was like, after that, I'm like, yo, that was some spiritual shit. That was a spirit like playing with us, you know? But you know, and I don't really like to tell that story because I'm the type of dude that's like, I truly feel like certain spirituals and these reptilians and shit, they're cowards, you know? I hate to say that shit, but I feel like they pull strings. You know, a lot of us is going through spiritual warfare.
That's
And I
facts.
I'm
feel
with
like,
you.
you
I'm with you.
know,
Amen to that, brother.
I feel like some of these entities and shit, they're fucking cowards because they do shit that we can't see. And it's like, motherfucker, show yourself, bitch. You feel me? And I'm on, bro, I'm a little lit tonight. I'm out here on, nigga, to me in New York, this demon hour, nigga, it's 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. And I'm out
Yeah.
here, I'm beefing with my bitch. I'm about to leave my bitch, nigga. Like, I'm about to get back out here in this matrix, bro. You
Did
feel
that
me? Like, I went to the
apparition look
bar,
like a
I was
silhouette or
drinking a
something?
little.
Get out into
Nah, but
nature,
it looked
man.
like smoke, but it looked like a person. I just couldn't see the face or nothing. It was like literally a 3 second thing. I'm driving 50 miles an hour and I see something come behind a sign and it looked like it threw something. Like it looked like it was throwing something. And I literally went to swerve and stop, you know, because it was literally damn near in front of me. And then I'm like, what the fuck? So, and my homie that I was with, we both seen it. This is how I know I wasn't bugging, because we both seen it, you know? And I'm like, oh shit. So I stopped and I even turn around, bro. Like, yo, was people playing with us? And we both like came to the agreement, like, yo, we seen some spiritual shit, bro. Like, there's no way somebody's out here playing. You know, we were in the middle of damn near nowhere. I was going in between cities, you know, and it's like, damn. And the fact that it was on Halloween was even crazier, bro, because like I
Hmm.
said, the
Shit,
spiritual
man.
realm is in its thinnest. You know, but I've came across Bigfoot that I didn't see, but I knew I encountered a humanoid being in the country. Like you know, it creeped me out to the point where me and my girl that we were camping with, we fucking left the campsite and fucking damn near ran out the fucking woods to our cars and drove home. Like crazy,
Yeah.
bro. You know, and I don't know, New York is just the prime area, man, because you got to know about ley lines and certain fucking chakras of the earth.
Oh
I
yeah,
believe that
I talk
upstate
about
New
that shit
York,
all the time.
yeah, upstate New York has mad govern fucking, you know, the military is they have accesses to the inner earth in New York. There's like three of them up here, bro.
Oh yeah, that's
So
what
you
Fort
got a
Drum's
lot
all
of
about.
phenomena. And you got stargates up here, bro. Like, you know, you got Cornell University. Fucking they're dealing with these they're dealing with portals and shit up here, man, in upstate New York, and I've seen a couple, bro. You know, I don't know if you guys know anything about Carl Sagan. Carl Sagan is one of the main, before he died, he like damn near fucking laid the whole blueprint to what CERN is doing with tapping
Right.
into antimatter, different dimensions and shit like that. And I live in this fucking city of him, you know, so we got the biggest observatory in fucking damn near America. So it's we got
Sagan
a
is
lot
pretty
of really
interesting. You seen
yeah,
anything interesting in the sky recently?
yeah, bro. There's a lot of phenomenon, bro. I'm telling you, man. The star family showing us a lot of things out here, bro.
Oh, for real.
And like I said, man, it's just, you know, the universe is glitching a lot of the chosen ones back into the matrix, man. I'm getting a lot of slack on my page for talking about that, how I'm recerting myself back into the matrix. But you gotta realize that when we recertain ourselves back into the matrix, we're doing it to fucking be Morpheuses. You know, when
Yup.
I go out, bro, it's like conscious fucking conversations all around. Like people are waking up. I'm making contacts. I'm waking other gods up, you know? So a lot of the real gods gotta really go back into the matrix to get other wolves that's out there sleeping, you know, to activate them, man. And I'm getting a lot of slack on my page for even saying that, bro. But I'm gonna continue to say it. You know, we gotta live life, bro. Like I'm fucking a little drunk right now. It's fucking 3, 4 in the morning, bro. Like I'm beefing with my bitch, about to fucking get a new apartment. Like it's just weird, man. You know, but I feel like it's just I'm breaking out the situation that I have with this bitch because she's bringing me back down, bro. It's a frequency thing, like Pre talks about, you know. It's all about a frequency, bro. If you're with someone that's lowering your frequency, they're not for you, you know.
Right.
And
That's
that's
a.
the
Hmm.
realest shit, bro. That's the
That's
realest
when
shit
the
that I've
hurts
learned on this
hurts.
conscious fucking journey. And the thing is, these bitches be the ones to fucking bring us down, bro. We just love that pussy. We love that company. But at the end of the day, it be these fucking lower vibrational bitches that bring us down, bro. You
And
feel
that's
me? And I
why I
don't
keep
even
my
want to
dick
tell
dry.
y'all, bro. My nigga, my shit. I need to get back on my semen retention and just leave bitches alone and stack this money up, bro. But this shit
There
hard
ain't
out
a
here,
lot of
bro.
advanced
Y'all don't
women out
realize,
here,
man.
bro.
I'm going through mad spiritual warfare in New York, y'all. Y'all don't even realize, man. A lot of y'all niggas watch my page, but my shit real, bro. Like I'm really going through some real ass shit, bro. This shit kind of scary what I'm going through, bro. I'm out here by myself, 4 in the morning, nigga, tapping in. Think about hustling again, nigga. Like basically got a nigga in a rat race. Everything
Yo,
I make
Judah.
is
Don't be going back that neck of the woods. That's
yeah,
where we
bro.
Yo,
This
started
shit,
off
Judah.
our
bro.
first
Honestly, and
conversation.
where I'm at, it's just so in front of my face. Like I got niggas who's driving Teslas around me just from connecting with that demonic energy and getting on me
Hey,
selling
we gonna
coke and
say
shit,
smoking in the track.
selling
Hey,
coke.
Judah,
You
man.
know,
Teslas are trash.
that coke wave,
Let me
yo,
tell
the
you
coke
something. Let
wave
me
where
tell you
I'm at.
something. I've been through. You
It's
see
coke
my
wave,
life.
fire out here.
My life, like, most of these true communities or conscious communities,
Yeah,
they can never relate to me. I'm a dude, bro. Like I actually go through what they're talking about.
exactly. Me
I
too. Y'all
watch
see it right there.
movies, and it's like they're making a movie about me,
I know. I noticed that shit too. Shit weird.
bro.
Be
Hmm.
Like,
talking about some shit. Next thing you know, these fucking anchors and Fox News be bringing some shit up. Like, yo, what the fuck? You talking about augmented reality, and I just talked about that yesterday. Like, why is Joe Rogan talking about this shit when I just talked about it yesterday?
Oh
It's
man.
weird shit like
that's what
that.
I'm
That
trying to
shit
show
be
you. It's like a
It's the
teamwork.
your
universal
platform.
flow, man.
Your platform is being monitored, pre. That's the thing, bro. But they fucking put you in a fucking what's it called, a shadow ban, so your shit
Yep.
never really gets out there, bro. And then your shit gets deleted, and you're just
Yeah.
constantly in a rat race, bro. That's the shit I'm in. That's why I'm not really gonna start. I'm not gonna make videos on YouTube like that anymore, bro. And I haven't even went on my platform and said it, but you're not gonna see too much
You just
shit on my
you gotta
shit,
get a
bro,
new
because
platform. You gotta get a new platform.
it's not fair. Yeah, I gotta start new, bro. I gotta start new. I'm shadow banned.
What you got to
Just
do is you got to drop
download
your
everything you
Discord.
have so far.
You got to drop your Discord and all your links. Everything that you put out there, drop your Discord in there and get people fucking listening in on Discord.
Oh.
Yeah, Discord. I know. Pre's been telling me about Discord, man.
And
Yeah,
then
I'm on
once
the
you got
Discord,
people in
Judah.
there,
That's where you can watch movies, do
Yeah,
your
bro. I haven't
creation,
even got on
and
that shit.
collabo.
and even just being able to communicate with the people who are looking to hear from you. And then you can have your fucking own setup outside of YouTube and fucking like fan.video or whatever.
Exactly.
And
Yo,
that way you
Judah,
can
man, I
throw
have the
your stuff
connection, man.
up on
Whatever you need,
YouTube and then
Judah.
you can link it over to the good stuff.
I'm real serious, bro. I have everything you need, bro.
That's a fact, bro.
I
I'm
got everything on my side.
I'm gonna start a new page, bro, and get back on it. But right now, within this matrix, I'm just going through a little bit of shit. You know, not nothing too crazy because us vibrational beings, man, we just been through so much. So it's like, just
Yeah, you're not alone, Judah.
yeah, niggas just been through so much shit. This shit just sweet shit to me. You feel me? Honestly, I feel like I'm ready to go back into the matrix a little bit and mingle. You know, bro. I can't even lie, bro.
I did.
I can't even lie, bro. But it's like on some higher vibrational shit. It's not like no demon shit. You know, it's not like going out there like, you know, wilding out. It's like going out, making connections, getting back on my shit, you know? I've been in a relationship for 4 years and it's like shit is really failing. So it's like,
Yeah,
fuck
that's a
that.
good minute.
I can't be around no bitch that's lowering my vibration, bro. I just can't. I'm a Neo, bro. We Neos out here. And this bitch, she know all the shit I talk about. Like, bitch, what the fuck? You got me out here fucked up. This shit real out here, bro, in New York. This
I
shit
think we
real.
all Neos.
And then we gotta, and then it be the snakes. It be like niggas know that I'm going through relationship powers problems, and it be like people around me trying to slide in her inbox, trying to fuck with her, and then it be bitches that she know trying to fuck with me, and it's just all just disrespect, bro. Honestly, and that's Babylon. That's the Babylon spirit. It's just a sexual, like weird, devious, like you know, bro. It's weird,
Well,
man, out
yeah,
here, bro.
here we are, a bunch of
Everybody
Neos, as you
fucking
said. Where the
everybody.
fuck are all the Trinities?
Exactly. It's like, what do you
That's
got? Like,
most of
damn, bro.
society right now, bro.
You can fucking pull a bitch out based on what type of car you have. You could be a fucking soulless being, bro, with no soul, but you can have a nice car and fucking pull. You know, it's like bitches don't like truly how you are, and it's. I feel like all that was just designed by the Matrix, man, to make everybody just connect with instant gratification, bro.
That's
Everybody
Oh,
just
that's
facts.
wants
why I had my kid wash my hands and made my peace.
fucking fiends. Yeah, bro, these bitches getting high.
Yo,
Everybody.
somebody has an echo.
Judah.
Oh, it's me.
No,
Is it?
it's been here.
But I hear it right now. I
It
hear my
started up when
voice
Judah
speaking
popped in.
after like
I'm gonna mute.
1 second, 2 seconds.
I'm gonna mute, and you guys.
No,
All
but I
right.
never hear nothing on Judah's side though. I just been hearing it like throughout the building, but it came
I'm gonna
heavier just
leave.
now.
I'm gonna leave and come back in.
Maybe test it out. Okay, if Judah leaves, let test it out.
See, there, boom.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a, but it's not that like triple echo.
Right.
No,
Alright,
it wasn't
so
a bad echo
I
though. It
have a
wasn't like crazy,
question.
but it's like you want it to be more like
Well, that's part of the
clear and
shadow
shit.
band.
So whenever you're referencing like those soulless beings and stuff, do you think that that's people that are just like asleep being controlled by like those reptilians or the elites, or that's like people that are like more on a zombie type flow or something?
I think it's all of it. See, that's
Because you notice
C-Dub,
anywhere you
C-Dub,
go out
say
in
that again.
public,
Say that
people
again one
just
more
start
time.
manifesting. They manifest, dude. Like if you go out in public somewhere to like Walmart is the worst.
Yeah, that's Judah. That's Judah. But the thing is, I think what it is, Judah. You got.
I'm a mute.
No, yeah, you can mute too, but unless you're talking. But like I would say, like just put it,
Voice activated,
turn down the
maybe.
volume on it, or
Okay.
fucking, it's not in your ear like fully, like
Is that better?
yeah. There's no,
that's
I hear
better.
myself still, but it's not like crazy like that.
Okay. I don't know why that's like that, bro. That's
There should
weird.
be an echo cancellation.
Don't worry about it, bro.
option.
Cause you know what they do? You know what they do?
It's cyber stalking. It's
My
cyber
shit's
stalking.
my shit's been attacked
Yeah.
on different builds
Facts.
on other people's platforms. I know my platform. I've been attacked, bro. I don't even have a big YouTube channel. Like my channel's so
Doesn't matter how
small,
big you are, it's
and they
what
still
you're
attack
saying,
me.
man.
They still attack me,
Speaking that truth.
bro. It's like I don't understand. Like it happens every time. It's like you know what they did too. They went to further extent to actually change somebody's voice on a live stream one time. So they made a dude sound like it was a girl.
Yeah.
People don't believe this. See, if you're not a person that streams, like live streams, you won't know what I'm talking about right now. You'd be like, what the fuck is this guy talking about?
Nah, you're right, bro.
Bro,
Yeah.
they did that shit to me twice.
Yo, Judah. I was on your live, man, and they made a account that looked my shit.
Yeah.
Remember
Cyber
that?
stalking, bro. That's cyber stalking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm hearing pure echoes right now.
Yeah, I'm hearing it too, bro. That's deep. I might have to get
Yeah.
off, bro, because it's probably me, bro. They be attacking my shit. That's
You
why I
just see
said,
mute.
bro.
You just mute until you
I'm not
talk,
gonna be
Judah.
live
Like
for a
whenever you
while.
talk,
I'm gonna
you
give
gotta
my
punch in.
page a break, bro.
It's
I'm
all
gonna
of
give
us.
my page like a month break. I'm not gonna post anything for like a month. And I'm not even gonna tell my subscribers that I'm just gonna get ghost for a while, bro. You know, if you go live, I'll hop up on your shit, but my page is so super being attacked, and I just feel like just in general, even in real life, I'm going through a lot of gang stalking shit. But the thing is, I don't even want to get on here and talk about it to make it worse. I just battle it right now
Move
as
on
it
up here to
comes.
Rhode Island.
Yeah, bro, I battle it as it comes, and then just chill with it. You feel me? Just chill and just build up, bro. Cause that's how it is, man. We chosen ones. Niggas been watched all our life, bro. So I don't let that shit. I don't let that shit get the best of me, man. And that's the thing.
Can't.
A lot of the chosen ones, a lot of the TIs let that shit get the best of them, bro. You
Yeah,
can't
you
let
got
these
your armor on, bro.
you
People
can't let these programs defeat you, bro. That's why you
people
was
don't think
born
about.
into this shit to battle. I'm like,
Peop
damn, why wasn't I born anywhere else? Nigga, I could be anywhere else on this fucking map. I gotta be
You're
born right
exactly
here
where you need to
in
be.
Babylon, in the heart. And then born in the heart, my nigga, in New York. Like, what the fuck? Even
You
though
are
it's good
exactly
and
where you
bad
need to
shit,
be. If
like,
you weren't supposed to be there, you wouldn't be.
a lot of these
right?
reptilians, they create their fucking agendas here, bro. Because you gotta realize, a New York City, my nigga, is the heart of fucking Babylon, bro. Any organism of a heart, if you take out if you take out the heart, the organism doesn't live. Even think about the body, bro. That is the first organ that forms within the body, bro. New York City, that's why they call it the Empire State. You feel me? This is the Empire State, bro. This is the crown chakra. You feel me? This is the crown and the heart energy of the whole Babylon, the whole America. So everything comes from, you feel me, this frequency. So you got a lot of these half breeds here. This is why, my nigga, you can't even get into certain restaurants without a fucking vaccine pass, bro. You feel me? This shit getting real. This shit getting real, bro. Like, we living in a
Have you
time
noticed
now
they got
where
multiple
the whole
programs
mark of
going?
the beast and shit is about to really be implemented. You about to have
It already is.
You know what? You
your
know what,
fucking
Judah?
body.
They're doing it right now.
This
You
is
know what,
why I'm
616,
Judah?
going to
man,
the
on the
wilderness.
hand or on the forehead.
Yeah,
You know what you forgetting about?
yeah, bro.
You know what
Fuck.
you forgetting about? Fucking listen, man. All that shit, even though it is happening, it's happening, right? It's real shit. We talking about.
It's happening.
But
It's
all that
it's the
shit at the
mark.
same time is fear tactics. They're all
Of
fear
course, it's fear
tactics
porn.
because
Exactly, though.
you
You're
know no 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 no. You are the author of your creation. You're the author of your reality, right? You create your existence. No, and you would say originally you don't, right? You got to build
Oh
that
no,
now,
everybody is a master of their own reality.
right? You're
Life
the
is
master.
exactly
You're the
what you make of
creator.
it.
Reality is what you make of it. So all this shit that I'm hearing is just fear tactics because you know what? I know a lot of people today that's not even where I'm from, and they're able to travel still all around the world. You just got to know how to work around things.
Suck a lot of dick.
yeah, you're right. Exactly.
You got to know how to work your way around things.
Exactly.
If you know everything is fear tactics, why would you listen to the news in the first place? Unless you're decoding it.
Mm-hmm.
So all that stuff, it don't do shit for me other than make me more prepared. It's just fear tactics. That's all it is.
Is
Because I
decoding
know
it
people
even
today,
worth
my
the effort,
cousins, they
though?
travel all around the world. I have cousins that travel all around the world. They never got that shot. They will never take it. They'll die before they take that shit. And they still travel all around the world.
I still say we should just burn it all down
And
and
they're,
start
they're,
from
they're not
scratch.
scam artists. They're not scammers where they have links where they can get scams and all that. They just living their normal life. They just not going to take the shot. And they still travel around the world.
Yeah,
And
man.
I've been hearing the fear tactics from them there even after the COVID shit.
It's never gonna end.
You
I'll
know,
try it
like
out.
6 months before the COVID. Like what this happened 2020. February 2020. That's when the COVID thing came in. As soon as Kobe Bryant died, around that time.
Well, yeah, but they already had that. So I actually saw one where they fucking what was it, Newsweek, were pointing out that a Chinese defector was telling the intelligence agencies and whatnot, the lawmakers, that this was fucking coming. 6 weeks ahead of time. 6 weeks ahead of time, this guy was telling people that this was coming. Guy who defected
Right.
in 1997.
Right. If we go, if it comes to a point where it's actually revealed of what it really is that they're putting in your body, damn near it was told before that person. It was told centuries before that dude. Right? You think about it. Look at Russo. When Barack Obama was gonna become president, Russo had an interview with the Rothschild.
2014, right?
Oh yeah,
No,
2017
that was
when
like 2008. That was like 2008 or 7.
Oh yeah. Yep.
When Barack Obama first got into office. That was 2008, right?
Yep, 2008 going into 2009.
Yeah. Russo was telling you about that shit before Barack Obama become president. And he was telling you about Barack Obama before he even became president.
Well,
I
you
remember the exclusive
Fauci
interview.
saying at the
I
beginning
remember
of
the watered down interview.
2017 that Donald Trump is going to be facing a major pandemic.
Man, Donald Trump wasn't even around. The only thing that people knew
Fauci was around. He just wasn't in the media. He's been around for 40 fucking years.
That's what I'm saying. It's same about just same with Donald Trump. Same with Donald Trump.
Yeah, he's been
Same with
rolling with
Barack Obama.
Oh shit, the
Same with
Gambinos and
them.
all them homeboys.
They've been
and
around for
Epsteins.
years, but they just came in the media later on.
Yeah, well, Donald Trump's no different than any other president. Tell me
God,
one
Donald
thing
Trump
that
wasn't in the
Donald
media
Trump
at
has done
all.
that's unprecedented.
It was just from what rap videos or
I'm not even gonna
the
lie,
Simpsons.
bro. If Donald Trump was president now, all this shit wouldn't even be happening. So it's like people hate on Donald Trump so much, but he was just the masculine energy. All this shit
Yeah.
wouldn't be happening, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
But
That
you know what?
mandatory shit.
Regardless of what it is, because I see the if I was supposed to be naive and stuff like that, I see the good that Donald Trump does. But fuck that. I look at it, they're all the same.
I mean, he's an asshole.
They're all
he's
on
not
the
the
same
guy that
branch
I'd want to
though.
like hang out
Fried
with.
fish,
They're
motherfucker.
actors.
You don't
It's
get
just
yeah,
actors,
Exactly.
bro.
it's acting, and you don't get to be president unless you got that bloodline or in that club.
Well,
Exactly.
that's why Donald Trump won over Hillary Clinton, because Donald Trump is a Mason and Hillary Clinton is not, because Hillary Clinton is a woman.
It wasn't even Donald Trump. It was his it was his
Kushner.
well, a little deeper than that. It's his ancestry.
Yeah,
They're all related, right?
It was Jared Kushner.
They're all cousins, bro.
They're all related. Donald Trump is related to all of them. So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about the Biden and Trump shit. It's just they're the same team. It doesn't
Well,
even
they were
matter.
all
Like,
buddies 20 years ago.
Yeah, but that's all low level what Pre's talking about.
they're just all the same. It doesn't
all-
like
Yeah,
these people are
They're all-
not.
We're all buddies 20 years
They're not
ago.
your friend. They just
No,
play
they're
board.
all
It's a board
cousins,
game.
man, for
You
thousands
know when you
of
play
years.
a board game, right? A board
Yeah,
game
Donald
when you're
Trump is
you're
no
both
better or no
bored.
worse than any other president in our history.
You know when you're both bored. You're playing a board game with your friend. You're playing chess or checkers or whatever. Connect Four. It's a board game to a more mathematical extent. That's what it is. It's just a board game. They're both a part of the same team. They make it this. They just make opposition.
It's like
Red
wrestling.
and blue.
Oh, of course. I could go on for days about fucking control.
They're the same
opposition in this
team.
country, man.
They're related to each other.
Hollywood.
Let's call it
Look at how many people are unindicted on all the charges from January 6th. You know, unindicted co-conspirators. Hundreds of them. Many of them have the exact same charges of people that are being charged. Many of them have worse charges than are being charged. But they're unindicted co-conspirators.
Yeah, but the
Why?
motherfuckers ain't getting shadow banned.
Because they're fucking feds.
Fuck.
Because the federal agency did the exact same thing. So anybody who knows anything about the civil rights movement should know about the COINTELPRO, where the U.S. Federal Bureau of Investigation went in and infiltrated all the civil rights movements. It got in deep with Martin Luther King and Malcolm X and all of them. They were the ones that were marching around at the front of the marches and all of that. They were the ones that got in with the Ku Klux Klan and the neo Nazis and everything. By the end of the 1960s, there was not a single major movement in the United States that was not directly or indirectly controlled by the FBI. And it's the same exact thing today. COINTELPRO, look it up. Counterintelligence
They've been
program.
doing that
1960s,
COINTELPRO stuff harder
1970s.
than ever right now.
Yep,
T.I.
it's
even
the
makes
exact
songs
same thing
about
that they
it.
were doing back then.
Nah, that's
They
a
they
fact,
they did
bro.
it to Martin Luther King. They're doing it to the Young Keepers.
Yo, you guys gotta look up Amazon, like Amazon Pyramid, bro. That's the next live I'm gonna do on my shit, talking about that. How the government after October 20th is gonna be able to really tap into your devices and alert officials or police if they suspect any suspicious activity. So this just means you're gonna have to turn off your phone a lot more, bro. Like these people, any Amazon fucking Alexas that you got in your house, bro, them shits is really gonna turn
Oh,
up.
I don't have
It's a
any of
law
that
that
shit
they're
in that
passing,
house.
bro. They're really about to
Although,
pass a
I might just
law.
start watching a lot more fucked up porn just to fuck with them.
I'm trying to tell you, they really about to pass a law, bro, where these devices are really gonna be used to,
Well, they have
really.
been.
It's
They
gonna
have been
get
for 20
crazier
years.
now, though, bro. I'm telling you, the devices is gonna get crazier. This is why I don't know if you noticed lately, but you may be talking, and next thing you know, you just look at your phone, and this shit is like
You
on
realize that all the
Google Voice.
Samsung
That
screens
should
have
be on Google Voice,
like
like listening to everything, typing in what you're saying real quick. Like I've been having that shit happening with my phone a lot. I'll just be chilling. Next thing I know, I look at my phone as I'm talking, and the fucking Google app just popped up, and it's fucking typing everything that I'm saying in Google fucking Voice.
all
I'm
right.
like,
That's
what the
So
that's some trippy shit.
do you have a Samsung screen?
yeah, like I didn't even touch nothing. Why the fuck this shit just get activated?
Yeah,
Do
So
you
my
have a
shit does
Samsung screen?
shit too.
yeah, that shit's been happening lately the last couple months because it's connected to this program that's about to start. They really about to start listening hard. So it's like, as
Well,
the
that's
chosen ones, we gotta know that. And I'm gonna probably put that last live out before I really take a break on my YouTube because I need the spiritual family to know that you gotta
word.
really be careful what you're talking about around these devices. Like when you on, you're like just chilling when we not live or nothing, because we have intimate moments, bro. And it'd be like these people really trying to peer into our fucking, our intimate times within our house, bro. I'm even convinced that these motherfuckers got little fucking cameras in people's cribs and they
Oh,
fucking
for real.
They
they
do.
selling a
They
lot of
talk
That's
footage
about
to
it.
the
that's all
elite.
connected to
Samsung
that.
camera.
They
Everything that
selling
has
that shit
Samsung,
to
every
the elite.
Samsung TV screen has a camera on the inside to
Yeah,
watch your
bro.
facial expressions.
Exactly. They even give it out in certain movies, bro. These motherfuckers be selling that shit like, yo, we got certain people, they sell fucking live video of you in your fucking house. You think it's just you and your most intimate moments of your life, and fucking there's many cameras. Why, you feel me, bro? Like I'm almost
Amazon's getting
convinced shit
sued
is
for
like that.
Alexa.
Like some real Truman Show, bro. These niggas is really trying to be. They're
They've
trying to
been
be the organic God, bro. These
word
motherfuckers
up.
trying to be the all-seeing eye, bro. But they're trying to be the organic, real. You feel me? What they're doing is they're mocking the real God, bro. And that just means trying to fucking put cameras everywhere, just be the synthetic form of what we really come from. You feel me? They trying to really tap into that all-seeing eye energy, which just comes from us, bro.
And the trippy
And
shit
all
for me is
that shit. That's why I got that shit tatted on my body, bro. I got the fucking eye of Ra on me, my nigga. Like,
yeah,
because niggas is really, we sun children, bro. And we really have the ability to connect telepathically and really be everywhere at one time. But
for real though.
a lot of us has lost that knowledge, man. You feel me? But we starting to awaken to this shit. This is why a lot of us is going through little hiccups, right? Little hiccups. A lot of
Well,
the
that's
chosen
why
ones are
folks
going
like
through
us
crazy
find
shit
each
in the
other.
matrix. Niggas going through crazy shit in the matrix right now, bro. This shit real, bro. A lot of us is going through real spiritual battles, nigga. This shit be realer than the shit that I be talking about on my page, bro. I'm really going through some shit, nigga. Like this shit real, bro. Like I'm around a lot of demons, nigga. I'm a real angel, bro. That's really trying to break out this shit.
Facts.
Matrix trying to hold me back a lot, even down to this new business I'm trying to start. These fucking reptilians really trying to stop my shit, bro. Shit crazy, nigga. And you notice that, I hate to say it, but these fucking reptilians, when they vibrate at a certain frequency, they come in the form of people with blue eyes, bro. And sometimes they come in the form of black niggas, like black men. But most of them, bro, I don't know, they just like they like to hide behind the blue eyes for some reason, bro. Shit weird. Most of the half breeds that I've ever met have been behind blue eyes, and most of them have been women, bro. Shit weird.
Well, gentlemen,
Most of
I
these
gotta call it a night.
because they
I
like
gotta be
sex.
up for 4 hours for work.
Yeah, nigga, you better take that ass to sleep. I gotta wake up too at 10 in the
Yeah.
morning, bro. But I'm out here up. I'm
Yeah.
just up, bro. I'm glad I caught pre-live, bro, because I'm just out
Me
here
too.
up, bro.
Me
Yo,
too,
damn
homie.
straight, man. I'm glad I fucking reached out tonight.
I'm astral projecting right now, type shit, nigga. I'm sleeping
Yeah,
and not. It's weird. I'm
hey
out here
Judah, you gotta
talking
join
about.
the fucking Discord, man.
Yeah. We need you over there, bro.
Yeah, bro. Send me another link to that shit.
I don't know if one of y'all can send a link to him in the
Yeah, I
chat or
could.
something.
No, I could drop it on his channel, somewhere. That's two.
All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna be rolling on out. Y'all have a great
Take it
day,
easy,
great
man.
night. Bios con Dios amigos.
You done, Almighty.
All right,
Much
Dasa
love,
Danya.
brother.
Word up.
Much love, brother.
Peace out, my homies.
Peace, man.
All right, fam.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's heavy, man. The stuff,
So,
brother.
Bree, what do you suggest that we do to combat these reptilians and some of the things that many of the people that are chosen and friends of the chosen are dealing with right now?
Yeah, but when it comes to reptilian, everything is just vibrations. It's just a point that everybody's talking about vibrations now. They're not breaking it down to the fullest extent, right? So it's like you got to get a live stream from somebody now that's actually
I
like,
can't hear any audio right now. I'm gonna rejoin.
yeah, bro. It's all about vibrations, man.
Yeah.
That's the number one key. If everybody just get hip to vibrations, and I preach that false sense of high vibration, because there is a false sense of high vibration.
Yeah, but there's the real one, man. Some of us, bro, operate in the high vibrational, like maybe 80% of the time.
No, but it's deeper than that.
No, of course, bro. But like Brother Judah was saying, the technology and all this, I wanted to hit on. They've been burying the eyes in the goddamn cable boxes and ceiling fans and all kinds of shit for a long time.
Mm. I mean, man, it's all about vibration. Like it's all about alkalinity and acidity. So it's all about high vibrations, low vibrations, frequencies, alkalinity, and acidity.
Biz, can you
That's
hear
it.
Bree?
Protons, neutrons, and electrons. That's it. So this whole game's about. And when I say that's it, it's more deeper than that. But what I'm saying is just knowing those things alone is going to let you understand life to the fullest extent in this reality, this third dimensional reality. That's what that's for.
Yeah, in 3D.
Yeah, for it's only good for this third dimensional reality.
Yeah.
That's it. High vibrations, low just vibrations in general, frequencies. Once you know that shit by itself, that's enough.
Right.
You don't gotta go into protons, electrons, and neutrons. You don't gotta go into alpha, beta, and omega origination, abo original, and shit like that. Because abo is ABO, right? So you don't gotta
Yeah.
go into that shit.
I call it boa.
Once once you know about vibrations and frequencies.
Yep.
That's just curiosity. Everything else is just curiosity. You're
Oh,
curious.
snap. Judah got. Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah, Judah, come back up. I'll put you back in if you got kicked out. Come back up, bro. Cause these people be fucking me up too, man. They always fuck on my lives and even on my old channel when I first started going live, like back in 2016. I think that was my first live. 2016. I remember like they used to fuck with my shit, man. So like don't look at it like it's nothing on my I'm not doing nothing on my end, so I know it ain't me, But I am responsible because it is my platform. So it is good, Bill. Though we touch a lot of things, and we keep going though. If you guys want to keep going, I mean,
I was just gonna say, bro. Judah got booted. He's
yeah, you know I go already. My shit's I don't know. Things happen to me all the time too. You see me got muted. I got muted like 6 times, right?
yeah.
So it's a little bit deeper than Judah.
No, it's
I mean, I've been getting muted like the whole time I'm talking. Sometimes I'm talking and like, yo, your thing's muted, pre. You finally catch on. Is like what? After like 10 minutes of me talking, you you know, they do that type of shit. But I don't really care. They don't stop me from doing what I gotta do.
no.
It doesn't stop me. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So life's been treating you good, bro.
Oh
It
shit.
is what it is.
Yeah, that's
Type.
more like it. It
Yeah.
is what it is, man. Shit.
Right.
Man,
Well,
life is it is what it is type shit. That's where it comes to me. It is what it is.
yeah. It's getting heavy duty too.
Asians keep fucking kicking me out, bro.
You.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
These niggas be on me in real life too, though. That shit weird, bro. I just don't let that shit get to my head. Like even for instance, I'm almost convinced this bitch I'm with is an agent, bro. That shit's scary, bro. Crazy, my niggas. I don't know. I know a lot of niggas out there struggling with that shit too. Even down to the baby moms, bro. We be having kids with these fucking agents, bro. Not knowing like this bitch about to take you for child support. Fuck your heart up, nigga. Your whole heart vibrational frequency be off because you dealing with trying to see your kid and just weird shit, bro. I damn near, nigga, I went to jail for 2 months behind some child support shit.
Yeah.
That shit was crazy as fuck, nigga. I missed the fucking court date not even knowing. And the judge put, like, New York is weird, bro. Like, it's just weird here, man. The judge put out a sentence because I missed the court date. Like, how the fuck can you even have that? How can you
Sen-
have that ability? You feel me? Like, they just put out a
yeah.
sentence. So it's like when you catch this nigga, he automatically has to do this sentence. Because I
Right.
missed the court date. It wasn't no warrant or nothing. Like, it was just weird, bro. That shit was years ago, but That shit just woke me up, and you got a lot of brothers dealing with that shit just in the system. They take their license. You feel me? You can't have no fucking license if you owe certain amount of child support and shit.
Oh, I know. They'll
This shit
garnish.
crazy.
They'll garnish.
Yeah,
They'll
bro,
take
that
your
shit hurt.
license,
Your bank account, my nigga, like they'll seize everything, and it's like,
all that.
damn, like, why would you take a nigga license when damn near half the jobs you can get requires a license to have, you know? So it's just this is how we know we're in the matrix and everything is against us. It's spiritual warfare. I talk about that shit all the time, man. Spiritual fucking warfare,
Bro,
bro.
no, no.
Shit
You
crazy.
dig Discord for real.
Yeah, I'm gonna get on that shit with y'all because I'm just gonna take a little break off YouTube because my shit they not putting niggas in the algorithm and shit.
Can't one y'all share to him?
Huh?
Share to him in the back chat or something. You get to him.
Oh yeah,
Watch this
put
where
that
you
shit in the back chat.
watch movies or like connect on conversations. Maybe have freestyle.
Mm-hmm. I
You
just
know what I
did a
mean?
track
Beats and
today, bro.
shit,
I'm
beat
about to release
production.
that shit tomorrow. I did
But
some fire
it's
beats.
not as like impactful as it was like half a year ago. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I gotta get
We
back
just gotta
into
make
it.
that shit pop. Yeah, we gotta make that shit pop again, bro.
Yeah.
That's it. Make that shit pop, bro. I can't front. I'm up late. I ain't really been up this late in a minute, but the heavenly realm is popping, bro. The stars is beautiful. The moon is still out. Shit lit. There be a reason why we out here, man. Certain nights, man.
These
Shit
are the
real,
times
man.
where I'm up, man. Like, I'm a
You
night
know
dude,
me
but
too.
it's
That's
like
how I am. Shit, I'm
you
up.
know I love the
You know
sun and shit like that. I'm a
Mm-hmm.
night dude, bro. I
Facts. I
be
used
out
to
at
be a
night.
night dude, man. I'm starting to get back into that. I used to be a real night dude, bro. I used to be a real vampire type nigga. Sleep all fucking day, be up all night, bro. I used to be like that in my younger years. Like
Yeah.
17 to 25, bro. I was just. But then I just started really tapping into the sun, realizing that it's good to sleep with the sun because you charge up more. But like I said, it's good to just connect with all type of frequencies in a way, just as long as you're not losing yourself, as long as you're not really selling your damn spirit type shit, you know? As long as you're not getting addicted to no hard drugs, man, because that should be real, bro. That's what the Matrix. That's the real snare. The Matrix be wanting to get niggas fiended out off prescription drugs, all that, bro. This is why they be quick to give you some shit when you get injured, you know? And my dad is like that. My dad's never been like that. That nigga damn near 60. He fucking had a back surgery and now he's just taking Percocets and shit and now he likes them. Like, he needs them, he said, to make it. And I'm like, damn, Joe, this shit fucked up. You feel me? But
Mm.
that's how they get you. Even a lot of these army dudes go to war, get shrapnels and shit, get fucking hit with parts of bombs, bro. And next thing you know, their body hurts. They're getting fucking cortisone shots, fucking Percocet, Xannies to fucking numb themselves, and then they become fiends, bro. Niggas be out here doing
Mm.
heroin and shit, and that's the real end goal of some of these programs, bro, to get you addicted to the fucking heroin and pills and shit, bro. Cause soon as you get there, you're damn near soulless and you become a real demon. And
Mm.
I'm seeing that a lot, bro. Seeing that shit, man. I'm seeing a lot of people getting addicted to hard drugs, people that I never thought that would, you feel me? Like, it's real. And I'm like, damn, I don't know if that's just my area, but I'm seeing just a lot of niggas just numbing themselves. And I'm like, bro, now is a time where you need to fucking be fully activated. You need to absorb all this type of frequency that's going on. Be fully conscious. And that's
Yeah.
what distinguish the chosen ones from the fucking sheep, bro. A lot of these niggas is just fucking, I don't know, man. And I'm convinced this motherfucker's close by me, bro. This is why I'm like, damn, bro, maybe I need to just get out my area for a little while. I feel like I just need to dip out my area. You know, bro? I'm about to go down south to like Atlanta or some shit. I'm about to go to Florida, dead ass, bro. I'm dead ass serious. I've been saying that shit for a year. But I'm about to go down to Florida, nigga, go just chill, stack. I'm about to go down there with like a little 8, 10,000 or something. Try to just connect, get a little crib. You feel me? Stack up a
Mm.
couple more racks and just dip down south, bro. Especially the
Yeah.
winter coming. I can't do the winter up here again, man. Shit
I
crazy.
hate winters, man. That's my thing too. I hate being
Yeah,
here
bro.
in North
And
America
I'm
for the
just
winter, bro.
convinced I'm surrounded by fucking agents, bro. I'm just surrounded by a bunch of people trying to bring me back down to my lower self, bro. Nigga,
Costa
but
Rica, man.
like,
That's the
I've been
spot.
here about Costa Rica.
but I see, yo, goddesses be giving me their energy, so I'm like, damn, I need to get back out here, bro. Maybe I need to, you feel me? Shit, real, bro.
Yeah.
Shit, real out here, bro. I'm about to take my ass down south to the Florida Keys or something, nigga. I'm dead ass serious. I
Yeah,
want to go down there by myself. I don't even care.
the
I want to go
islands.
down there by myself, try to start a little business or something. I don't know, man. You got a lot of opportunities. I got a
Yeah,
great
you got a
mind,
lot of
bro.
chances. You got a lot of chances to connect with others in these times.
Hell yeah, nigga.
But
Even down to the weed, nigga. I'm about to get on my weed shit hard, cause all that shit is legal. We can start opening up shops selling weed, bro. Fuck that.
I just smoked my chew just now.
Yeah, the government gonna do it, so why not? Why not us, nigga? Shit, why not we open up
Yeah.
legal shops to get this weed money, bro? We
Word
already
up.
got green thumbs. I know how you are, pre. You got a green thumb like me, nigga. Shit, I grow mad weed, nigga, out here.
Yeah, man.
Shit,
I fucking grow a lot of weed,
that's
man.
my spirit too, nigga. I like growing shit. I like growing weed for some reason. I don't like no other plant but weed. Yeah, I eat food, but like when it comes to growing shit and put my energy on, I like growing weed, bro. Cause that's a plant, that's an angelic plant that the Most High let us have. You feel me? That you got to realize pre-flood, bro. Pre-flood, there was a lot of plants that the Most High had to wipe out, bro. Because you think the psychedelics now is crazy. Imagine what the ancestors had, bro. The creator guys had to wipe out some of them drugs, bro. Some of them, like nigga, we had ayahuasca times 10 back then, bro. We had fucking psilocybin mushrooms back then. It was way different, nigga. Like we got the watered down version type shit now, but
Yeah, I'm real green thumb too, Judah.
hell yeah.
Yeah.
But nah, I'm out here, man. I'm out here, bro. I'll be out here. I'll be out in my little area, man.
I
I'll be
got
out here.
mad mints, rosemary,
Yeah,
lemongrass,
rosemary's lit.
all that
Rosemary's
shit.
lit as fuck. All that you gotta stack up now, bro, because these elites got bunkers that they've been working on for years, my nigga. You guys could go look them shits up. They got this bunker that holds like 5,000 families, bro. In Colorado, they've been building that shit for three
Oh
years,
yeah,
bro.
man.
All these underground rep, I'm telling you, bro, these motherfuckers is planning something really sick and statistic, bro. Niggas got that's why I tell you I stay ready, bro. You gotta have some shit, bro. I got mad shit too, bro. I got nigga, if some shit happen right now, just me sitting in my car, bro, I could damn near survive, bro. You feel me? I ain't even gonna
Yeah.
lie, bro. I got fishing poles in here, nigga. I got knives in here. I got fucking herbs, crystals, nigga. I got fucking plant books in here.
Big up, C
Nigga,
Dub.
I got
Dropping that link.
hell yeah. Honestly, niggas gotta get on their motherfucking I've been researching EMF blankets, bro. We gotta get on our EMF blankets and shit. Or cause that shit helps with the frequencies that our rotor boxes send, all these satellites sending. Elon Musk is putting way more satellites into the heavenly realm. So all this shit is fucking up the etheric body of man. So when we deal with these EMF blankets, that shit stops that negative frequency. So that's the
Yep.
shit I'm on now. I'm about to order one of them EMF blankets, bro.
That's good for you, man.
And
Word.
putting that shit in between when I sleep, maybe even building hats and shit out of it. Hats, jackets. That's the shit we getting on because that's the real silent war. These motherfuckers is killing niggas on a vibrational level. You feel me? Shit real, bro. Niggas are killing niggas. All this Tesla shit, I was just, cause I own a detailing shop, niggas cleaning a Tesla. I'm like, yo, this shit, I'm in this shit cleaning it. I'm like, damn, I'm feeling the vibration of this car. I'm hearing a high frequency because the Tesla is just outbedded with 5G technology. It's just super connected to them satellites, bro. And I'm like, damn, bro, I'm just hearing. Like, imagine being in a car with like a damn microwave, you're getting fried, and most people don't feel it. This is why I don't really put too much headphones in my ear. Like once in a while, I might throw my headphones on, but that shit frying your motherfucking brain low key. real, man. All these fucking, I don't know, man. This shit about to get crazier out here. That's why a lot of us is tapping into this wilderness
That's facts.
shit. Niggas is getting wilderness, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Cause soon as they really go hard, where it's like, yo, you can't go nowhere without no motherfucking vaccine pass. That's when it's like, you know. And I don't want to talk too much about that on their platform, because you know how these motherfuckers is. These fucking devils. You say anything about
Right.
no about a damn jab, they're about to fucking delete your fucking page. You feel me? But I could chill all day and talk about how I'm killing niggas and just rent. You feel me? Which I'm not. I'm not. I've
Yeah, you
never
can go
killed
on there
nobody.
all day,
But you
bro.
know what I mean, bro. You feel me?
Yeah, I
I could
know, I
talk about
know,
the
I know.
craziest shit, black on black. Not even black on black, bro, because that racist shit is another dumbass agenda. But you know what I
Right.
mean, bro. I could talk about the most negative shit. But as soon as I talk about a jab, they own niggas, bro. So you know that's a real agenda, man.
Yeah.
And a smart motherfuckers like us is like, oh hell no, you trying to push that shit so hard? I'm the type of nigga like, yo, why the fuck you trying to push that shit so hard? Maybe I would, but you pushing that shit so hard, I'm not even. There's no way, bro. Like, there's no way at this point. Fuck
Yeah.
that. Y'all motherfuckers pushing that shit too hard. Hell no. There's no way. You know some shit's up with that, man. Fuck that, bro. And I don't know. Maybe it's a long term agenda with that. That's what I'm thinking, bro. I'm thinking people taking it like, oh, I'm good, bro. All right. We'll see how you are in a year, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see what's going on with your
Yep.
we'll see
You
what's
know what the
going on
funny
with
thing is, too, though?
For
The
real.
funny thing is, a lot of people gotta remember though. That jab ain't everything, eh? In a sense where you're gonna have a
What do
lot
you
of
mean
people.
bullshit?
There's gonna be some people that get saved even though they got a jab. You gonna come from? There's gonna be a lot of people that's gonna be saved even though they got the jab. So that jab ain't everything. Just like when I talk about demons and angels, there's gonna be a lot of demons that get saved over people that have been living good their whole life or trying to live good their whole life. That's how mixed up this world is. So a lot of people that think like, oh, the jab and this that. No, but once you get the jab and this that, listen, man, there's some people their body doesn't function like yours does. There's some people that's actually chosen where there's not much you can do with them.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of people that's gonna make it before a lot of people that think that they made it already just because of how you look and this and how you speak and your mindset. You think you know everything. That's your problem. There's gonna be people that's gonna be way past you. Just because you got the jab doesn't mean that you're automatically over people that got a jab. Vice versa.
Right.
It's gonna be a lot deeper than that. So people that think like that, their mind is kind of naive, very naive. There's a lot more that you got to learn. You need to learn more before you speak. There's people that's evil that's gonna make it before a lot of people that's righteous
Well, that's facts too.
or think that they're righteous, preferably.
You know where I'm at, right? I'm deep woods. So once I feel like my mission's complete, man, I'm getting off the grid. I mean, completely. Get solar panels and no more net. None of this.
I'm trying to get people hip to the game of fucking frequency and vibrations. It sounds cliche now because everybody's talking about it all of a sudden. Yo, I never heard vibrations being talked about, like vibrations and frequencies been talked about in the last 5 years than ever before.
Oh, bro.
Everybody,
2010.
all of a sudden, everybody's about vibrations and frequencies. All of a sudden,
We used to kick this in the old YouTube, man.
I'm like laughing. I'm like, these guys think they know everything. You got these young 26-year-olds on YouTube and shit like that that's in the conscious community that's in for the younger generation,
Right.
and they're kicking this shit, and the younger generation just believes everything they hear, right? It's so lost. A lot of they not hit to shit.
It's
They
sad,
think they
bro.
know something. You know how deep you gotta deep in the truth?
Hmm.
How deep you gotta go to get some truth?
Real deep.
They think they know some shit. What
Yep.
worm? They've been through a couple wormholes. They didn't been through like wormholes, like really like that. They've been through wormholes, but they haven't been through like real wormholes. Like you've been through some artificial type wormhole type shit.
My man.
That's what they've been through. Artificial
Yeah.
wormholes. I look at this true community. I'm like consciousness community. You guys are a joke to me. You make me laugh, man. Smile is on my face 24/7. I love it when they fucking hate me.
24/7.
It's funny. I just don't get it. Like they just don't believe anything outside the physical.
Right.
I listened to a podcast today. I think it
Yeah.
was Jesse Lee Peterson, and he was talking to a girl that actually she doesn't believe in souls.
Okay.
And this is an influencer in social media. This is somebody that guys would jack off to.
Right.
I don't believe in souls.
Damn.
You don't believe you have a soul? Like what the fuck? Like I'm like trying to figure out what I'm hearing right now. Like what?
Yeah. That's heavy.
There's
That's
some people out
fucking.
there like that.
Oh, I know.
You
It's
know what?
fucking sad too.
Even people that actually speak about souls, a lot of them actually don't even believe in what they speak about.
Shit.
That's what I'm learning. The true community don't even believe in what they speak about.
Man. Ain't that a bitch?
You don't believe shit. I'm looking at this thing like, okay, you don't believe in clones. And I heard this shit from a lot of females in the past that I dated and shit like that. Clones? What are you talking about? So
No,
hot chicks, hot chicks.
Yeah.
Why do you think some of the top people that have the most money in the world, and you look at their woman or their wife like they ain't shit? Like, are you serious? That's your wife? Because y'all niggas are so stuck in the physical. You're so stuck in the physical that you would judge a person because of how their wife looks.
Facts.
That shit makes me laugh. Like it's a weird thing that's going on in the true community. It's just some stupid shit. You gonna judge somebody just because of how their wife looks? Like what?
Damn.
Some crazy shit. That's enough to make me laugh.
Yep.
It's like, what kind of society we're living in? You see, when you're that real, being that real, a straight up motherfucker that actually calls shit like it is and talks about shit that's really going on,
Yeah.
you're gonna have the more hate you're gonna have towards you.
Oh, no question.
And that hate also comes from people that people would assume is righteous people.
Right.
Oh, he's righteous. Righteous, yo. Realist, righteous. And that person will hate you. The person that they're calling righteous.
Well,
That's how deep the game goes when you're really hitting parts of the puzzle. You're really putting things together
Yeah,
and you
striking
really
that
know life.
nerve, that real nerve.
Right. Your most conscious people that people look up to is gonna hate you also.
Yep.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Fuck you. You're fucking up my legacy. Fuck
Legacy.
you.
Yeah.
You're fucking up my legacy.
Damn.
Yeah. I see it.
Yep.
A lot of these conscious community motherfuckers are not even genuine. They don't care about you. They really
What
don't.
are, what are they just for the end times? They want a mausoleum that's just
They
fucking
just care about
inscripted
building.
and
They don't even believe in end times, even though they know a
no.
lot about it. They know a lot about it, but they don't believe in it. That's what I'm saying. It's like not to say you believe in it. They just
Yeah.
don't think that will ever happen. But they do talk about it as if they do believe in that shit. And I seen this shit in the true community.
Yeah, I've said this a lot of times, man. It's a fucking damn shame.
The conscious community is a joke.
It's a damn shame.
You get truth from them. You get a lot of truth from them.
Yeah.
But they don't go into duality. They
No.
don't go into different sides of the truth. They don't go into little things like that. It's going to teach them to a further extent.
Well, like you said, if they can't see it or
They
it's
don't
skin
believe it.
deep, damn.
Yeah, I can't see it, so I don't believe it. Yeah, that's what the true community is about. I can't see it, so I don't believe it, motherfucker. I don't know what you're talking about. He's crazy. He's dumb. He's
Yep.
stupid. What a soft punk. They want to get more. They want to get even more.
Hyped up. Yeah.
Yeah, they just want to call you names, even worse names.
Yeah.
He's a dumb fuck. What a fucking faggot. What a pussy. They start calling you names like he did something to them personally. It's like, what? Like, what did I do to this new motherfucker?
Nothing. But try to
I
help.
went through this. I went through that like about 6 times in the past month. I would say 4 times within the last 2 weeks.
Right.
Yeah. Catch people talking about me and shit like that. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, man. They can't do what you do.
Like, I'm not looking at this. And you know, each of them have like they have this thing where they feel like they got the best of you, not knowing that there's other people that feel the same way about me that you feel. Not knowing that I have more than two enemies. You know, they feel like they're the all, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay, I said my piece. I hope he gets it, not knowing that there's like damn there are a whole bunch of niggas that don't like me. So you're not that important.
There's a whole bunch of motherfuckers that don't like me though.
I don't even think people don't what's the definition of shadow banned. Blackballed. Blacklisted. I don't even think most people even know the definition of that shit. I just don't understand where hate comes towards people that's actually good people. Why people just like they just hate you. I just don't get it. It's just like weird to me, bro. That's
For
what I'm
no
saying. This world
reason.
is not for me.
For no reason.
But this world is so mixed up where there's people out there that's gonna feel what I'm saying and they're gonna know I'm for them. And they could be for other people in the long run.
Yeah.
That's what I do, bro. Like
I know.
I'm there to fucking make you spit your piece to other people that's gonna start spitting their piece.
I already know.
It's a chain reaction.
Yeah.
That's what I'm here for. A chain reaction. And I don't care about the mass majority. I just want those people that scattered around the world that feel like they're all alone, all by themselves.
It ain't
Feel
alone.
like there's nobody there for you. That's what I'm for. I'm for y'all motherfuckers. I ain't give a fuck about this shit. So I'll keep speaking what I speak about. And they'll hate. They'll love to hate. They don't like righteousness. They don't like kind people, kind-hearted people. kind-hearted people will go through the worst in this world.
Yeah, because they always take a kindness for a weakness.
Exactly.
Yep. It takes a strong motherfucker to be kind and loving and generous.
Kindness for weakness. That's what they take.
Yep.
Take advantage of you. That's what this world is about. Kindness for blood clot weakness.
Right.
People need to learn. You don't see that shit? I see it all the time, bro. People are not what they talk about. True community.
No.
They're nothing what they talk about. But they're quick when they see a righteous person.
Yeah.
They're quick. They're like the Pharisees, in the Bible.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's what they are.
Exactly, brother.
They're
I
there
get
to
back on
judge
you.
you and lower your vibration.
Exactly.
That's it.
Exactly, bro.
Hey, welcome back, bro.
I
You
know,
see a lot of
man.
these
Appreciate
motherfuckers, a lot of
Yeah.
these true community, the consciousness community, and all that shit. They're a part of the psyop.
Oh, no
Yep.
question.
hmm
They're a part of it. They just don't admit it.
That's the leadership, bro. Big psyops.
Yep.
And even people that don't even know that they're in the psyop,
Exactly.
they're into it too.
Called body snatch, bro. They body
This
snatch,
is a
man.
big gang we're dealing with.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
We're dealing with a huge gang. Black Lives Matter is damn near no different than KKK.
No.
hmm
It's no
I've
different.
seen it, bro. I fucking seen it. I seen
Yeah,
all these riots where these fucking
they're
lesbians
working
and shit,
together. I
man.
guarantee
Hell
you.
yeah, bro. That's a spirit, man.
It's the same spirit, same spirits, plural.
Plural.
Yeah, it's spirits
Yep.
because this we're dealing with a mass population. We're dealing with billions of people that's
hmm
going to die, and their soul is not going to end up in a good place.
Not a good place.
This is why
For real, man.
I don't pray to ancestors. Never.
hmm
You never catch me praying to ancestors. And I would never say never, but I did.
That's a fucking
I was just about to say
duality
something
motherfucker right
there.
there.
But you got, bro. You are the ancestors, though. That's the thing, man. When you really
There
tap
we
into that,
go. There we go.
Woo!
you already are
There we
your ancestors.
go.
So why to pray to them?
And I look into that like on a deeper level. Like if I go on a deeper level, you are your ancestors.
Exactly, man. That's why I don't believe in
People don't
reincarnation,
even
bro.
know that shit.
Yeah, I don't believe in reincarnation, man. To a
You
certain
are the
Man.
extent.
same person that died at that time.
hmm
Watch movies like Old Guard.
Get it in, bro.
Watch little movies. It shows you that shit. You are your ancestors.
See, it's like I'm dead ass dreaming right now, bro. That shit real. Shit
Bro,
real, bro. Niggas
people
don't
don't even know
realize
that
that
shit.
life.
You are your
Life
ancestors.
is a fucking
But not
dream,
in
bro.
everybody's case, though. Not in everybody's case, because there's some ancestors that never came back, but they're still here around us.
I know. I was gonna ask you, Pre. What do you think about deja vu, bro? Because I think that that's the, that's a part of remembering who you really are. People remember like, oh shit, I've been here before, but nah, that's just you're connecting with your DNA and remembering that your ancestors maybe walked through this area before. What do you think deja vu is, bro? Do you think that's
Oh, you said deja
that's your
vu?
spirit remembering, like that maybe your ancestors were in that area, or do you think that was really some past life shit?
What do you feel, Biz?
I've been getting that lately a lot, bro. I've been getting that, bro. And I've been also getting
What do I
thinking
feel?
about people. I've been thinking about people that I haven't seen in a while and shit. Next thing you know, they hit me up, or I see them in real life. Like shit, crazy, bro. I've been getting a lot of that lately, like the past fucking year. I've been like thinking about people that I haven't been around for years, bro. And I'm thinking about these people. And next thing I know, I fucking see them, or I fucking they hit me up.
Yeah, that's heavy
And
you
I'm just
mentioned that, man.
randomly just thinking about you crazy, like, shit crazy, bro. I don't know what that is though. That's some weird shit. And I feel like a lot of that shit, like old friends that come into your life, is like most of us have been leveling up with metaphysical knowledge, and you got to realize that this deep knowledge has the ability to wake other minds up, bro. So
To,
people like your old friends may come back around so they can learn some of the shit that you've been tapping into to activate them too.
yeah, right
You
on.
know? And that's why I said, man, sometimes like I'm always gonna repeat to the chosen ones, bro. There's sometimes where you must research yourself back into the matrix, bro. Even if we look at the whole storyline of Neo, bro, he constantly was going back into the matrix to battle. It's a war, bro. You feel me? You can't completely disconnect unless we really need to, which I
I
feel like
feel
we
you.
might come to a time where a lot of us are gonna get off grid and it's like, all right, fuck the matrix. I'm never reinserting. But it's like right now, before this shit glitches and closes down, we really gotta be Morpheuses, bro. We really gotta wake up and tap in, bro.
I mean, to be honest with you, family, I can't, I can't put my finger exactly what on what's the deja vu is. I don't know the science on that, but I get it a lot too.
Simple questions like, does a falling tree make a sound
Oh,
if
always,
nobody's around?
always.
Oh yeah, bro. And I feel like I'm about to glitch back into that shit too. Like fuck this
But that
bitch.
goes right back into what we're speaking about.
I'm starting to get spooky, bro. I'm starting to
Even though it's
study the
a different,
metaphysics of death and shit, bro. That shit
just for the
real.
average mind out there.
Okay.
My spirit's having a calling, bro. Like it's just I don't know, man.
Does it make
Shit
it
kind
sound
of
pre?
shit kind of scary.
Yeah, it does
No.
because, yeah,
Yeah. No question.
a falling tree makes a sound when nobody's around for sure.
Heavy sounds.
Mhm.
That's
Heavy
just
hurt.
common sense.
Yeah, man.
But like, yo, it's like if you really truly think about it, bro. What if it's like when you really transcend, you really just wake up? Like, what if that's really the what if that's what this life is really about? Like all your whole life you may think it was days and years but you're literally in a dream, bro. As soon as you really transcend, it's like, oh shit, you woke up from like a long ass dream. Like what if that's really the case, bro? You just woke up to another avatar in a whole another dimension. Like what the fuck? I was just sleeping. Like that shit was just a night's sleep, but it was a whole lifetime. I
I
don't
mean,
know, bro.
honestly,
The ancestors is really trying to connect me with some shit, bro. It's getting a little. It's honestly getting a little spooky, bro. I can't even lie, bro. It's getting scary, bro.
yeah, I don't want to pass away in this physical body, but
It's getting to the point where
damn, yeah, damn.
Hey, bro. Life is serious, bro.
Yeah, man.
People need to fucking wake up and get left behind, bro. I know what the fuck they're dealing with.
Yeah, it's time to get hip. But I know
Yeah,
that
same here.
when I
Yeah, why
pass,
they keep kicking me out, man?
I don't,
That shit weird. That shit
yeah,
weird. That's cyber stalker shit, bro. And
Yeah.
I'm not
fucked
even
up.
doing much. These agents be
Hey
on me,
Judah,
bro.
they used to kick me. They used to kick me out of my own live.
What the fuck? That shit weird. To kicked you out your own
Yeah, bro,
shit,
out of my
Ma-
own live.
but
many
So
it's
those
times,
like
guys are still
your little
building.
page. Ain't nobody even
many
really watching.
times.
You know, it's like,
Yup.
They
why do
did that
they
to me
try
a
to
bunch of
monitor
times,
your
bro.
shit, your little shit? Mine too. Like our little ass pages. We don't even got over 1,000 subscribers, bro. So it's like, why the fuck they try to monitor our shit so
Bro,
bad, bro?
I only have a
Censorship.
hundred. I don't even have 500 subscribers,
Just
and it's just happened to
censorship,
be.
man. But like I was saying, bro, back to the spooky shit, because
But the thing with me though, all my subscribers are actual people. I made
yeah,
sure of that shit.
hell yeah. Like
So
for
all
real.
my,
Niggas be
I don't get
having
a lot of
millions of
people who come through,
subscribers.
but all my subscribers are
Half
real
of them be
people, bro.
fake ass bots that they pay for. That's the shit that people ain't talking about. Oh, you got a million
Exactly.
subscribers, but damn near 700,000 is
You
just
have some innocent people out there
paid
too.
bots.
They're upcoming, like graphic designers or rappers or singers, beat makers, and they try to promote their music. You're getting all type of bots, robots,
Don't get it twisted, yo. I could have fucking
and
put
your
up
intentions
$100. You could
wasn't
fucking
to
pay for
pay
an
for
ad,
music
bro. You could get your shit up
promotion.
if you pay for an ad.
That's facts, free.
It's all robots, bro.
For real,
Ain't
man. All
that's some
bots.
heavy shit.
People don't even know that shit.
I know.
They think it's real people when you see your subscribers growing. It's not. It's a robots.
Mm-mm-mm.
Especially a person that's actually promoting your shit. And even if you're doing organic, where it's actually going to the people,
Right.
you're still gonna end up with bots. Because people channels come with bots.
No question.
So people need to get that right.
Yeah.
Because it goes deeper. It's like a deeper situation, even than what I just said. I've been through this shit. It's all a pair of robots.
Damn.
I don't know where they get these pictures from, like dead people.
Oh yeah,
Bro, I went to the graveyard the other day,
yeah.
and I'm like looking for a certain person.
Right.
Because I remember him being at this spot. He was right here. He was buried right here.
They
But it was a
moved them.
whole nother person's name.
Mm.
You know what these motherfuckers are doing? And I'm not going off that one experience. This is from numerous experiences of shit that I've been through on the graveyard and shit like that.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers are actually moving your loved ones.
Facts.
They're moving the tombstone. This is not a joke. This is what's going on in society from a long time now. At least 10 years. They probably been doing this from ancient times. I don't even know that. These motherfuckers are moving your loved ones. So your auntie, she just died. And you go and check her 2 years later.
And she ain't even there no more. Or
It's probably moved.
They done used
It's
her
moved to
organs.
another part of the cemetery.
Yeah, not to mention the organ shit niggas do. Shit real, bro. This shit all synthetic. It's all a design to harvest the energy. These
This is
reptilians
the
is
life we
within
live in.
control, man. It's all everything, bro. Even down to cremation. We're not supposed to be cremated. Bro? That's all the reptilian design, bro. We're supposed to connect back with the earth. No caskets or nothing. You're supposed to be put right back into the earth, bro. Turn into a tree or some shit. Fertilize the earth.
Yeah.
Get recycled. But that's it's a little spooky talk. It is scary, man. I can't lie.
No, no.
I feel
I
like this is
mean,
the next
there's some
development of
ancient
what we're
stuff.
tapping into.
You're
This
right,
is the next
Judah.
development I'm tapping into, bro. It's just what's after. I feel
They
like
put you. They could mummy you and then elevate your body and then burn you up and then you're back to the earth.
I'm almost ready to
It doesn't
release
go
it,
like
man.
that now, Biz.
No, I know, I know. I'm talking way back.
Yeah,
And it's deep,
they
bro.
have
I
some
got
next shit
homies
in play
tapping
now.
in. hmm
These
I got
motherfuckers,
motherfucking homies
like,
tapping in.
you hear what I said? They're moving your tombstone
Yeah, it's
to another
fucked up.
dead body.
Fucked up.
You know how
But
messed up that shit is? Especially
it's even if you
if
think
you have
about it,
offspring that's gonna come visit you.
you heard if
They're
you
not
really
visiting you. And you know what? It doesn't matter at the same time because the spirit is not at the cemetery anymore.
Right.
So it's like a double-edged sword
Yeah.
because at the end of the day, you don't live for your body
So what
in
are we
this
going?
reality.
Yeah, what are we going to pay respects to the cemetery?
You go to the cemetery, a lot of those spirits they follow you back home.
no, but pretty. Listen, bro. You got to think about the concept too, man. Because when you start really tapping into that, which I'm almost ready for it, people who really tapped into the metaphysics of transcending and death will already tell you that you're already dead and we're in a hell dimension. That's what some people will tell you that you're already in hell, and it's kind of deep because if you truly tap in, it's like, oh shit, like what the fuck, and are we really?
It's not even the
Because
third
look at this
dimension
realm.
anymore.
Look at this
Looks
shit.
like we're in the fourth
Look at this realm,
Yeah,
bro.
but
dimension.
that's another story
Look at the
because that's
realm, bro.
simple.
It's like
That's some simple shit because like if you're a person that believes in other realms or knows
Knows.
you've been through shit where you would know that this earth, this current reality that we're dealing with right now,
uh,
this is hell and heaven,
mm,
right? But really,
uh,
there is a worser hell than here. Like if you understand other realms, especially for people that believe in reincarnation, especially, and there's a lot of things I can relate it to and connect it to. That'll be a damn near another 2 hour stream. If you want
Yeah.
me to do that, just on that strictly.
On that
That's another
strength.
story.
Yeah.
There is worser than here right now. No matter every time I hear that shit, when people say that this is hell and this that, oh are so yeah, you're right to a certain extent, but it's not the all hell because there is. If you believe in realms, we
exactly,
know that realms exist.
exactly, bro.
Why would you say that this is hell then,
Exactly. I get that shit so much on my page, bro. Cause I talk about the seven
bro? It's
levels of
simple.
heaven, and I tell people we're actually on the first level of heaven, but people like, yo, I got mad, yo, you're in hell right now, bro. This is hell. Like so many,
So
bro.
basically,
I damn near got in a whole beef behind this shit before with this dude
Yeah.
named C
Word
Dub.
up, C Dub.
so basically, if I go off that narrative that I just gave you guys,
Ugh.
that would say that this is not hell. Yeah, it's hell. It's a lot of shit going on for a lot of people. But there's worse than this if you don't get it right.
Torment and torturous motherfucking hell.
Like, don't think that if you're. This is how I look at people that think that this world is hell. I look at them as narrow-minded. Like where we are right now in this current Earth realm, like around here, Atlantis, the real Atlanteans.
Right.
the human race of this time. If I look at this shit, this is not hell. It's not. And I'm saying that from a person that understands if you were supposed to be missing your legs and your arms, you're missing your eyesight. You can't walk no more. Your spine is broken. It's fucking fucked up where you can never fix it. You never be walking again. You never be seeing again. You never be
You, s-
touching again. You
you
know what
seen my,
how it feels to lose nerves? You know you lose
yeah,
your nerves, your
yeah, you
narrows.
get
Can you
bowel and
feel
bladder
again?
incontinence.
So
Fuck.
don't think that this is hell just because you don't have enough money to buy what you always wanted.
Yeah, that fucking
Like you,
car.
if you look at it, like this world is governed by money and shit like that.
Yeah.
Like you can't get what you want, so you feel like this is hell.
You've seen my spine, bro.
Get the fuck out of here. A lot of these dudes out here, exactly. Like I could just go into biz right here, just for a social experiment.
Yeah.
I can just use Biz as a social experiment to let you guys know what he been through in his life. And Biz still understands that there is worse or hell than this. So don't think that
Way,
this is hell.
way worse. Way worse.
Like, come on. Let's stop this stuff about, oh, this earth is hell.
Facts. See, a lot of people even hear this shit right now, man. Somebody gonna
Like,
even hear that shit,
you
bro.
think this world is hell, you're naive.
Thinking it's the worst shit out here. I'm like, bro, it is what you make it, man. You feel me? That's what I tell people. Like, people be on the verge of damn near killing themselves, people around me, bro. I'm like, yo, my nigga, it's what you fucking make it, bro. Like, you creating that shit. You're creating your hell, nigga. Like, create a heaven, bro. You feel me? Like, shit crazy, man. And
Yo,
honestly, it'd be the program getting the best of these motherfuckers, man. And that's why we tap into this, these sacred sciences, man, so we could deal with this shit, bro. But yeah, these motherfuckers just losing it out here, man. Shit crazy, bro.
it's funny because we know that each of our truths, especially like a person like me, or even Biz, for example, like I know like our stories can help other people. But the way this society is, it's like you got to be careful what you say. So I'm hesitant when it comes to talk about my life experiences,
Hmm.
even though it was when I was in my teens or early 20s or mid 20s. You know what I mean? It's little things like that that you got to watch out for.
Facts. 'Cause that shit brings them demons back up, you know? That's a
They
fact.
don't like they don't want people like you around, bro. Like they don't want you around.
And
You've
listen,
been around to see their fuck ups.
that's that'd be the real time travel, bro. And that's
Yeah.
another thing I was gonna talk about, man, on my next podcast. How you know, I used to believe that time traveling didn't exist until a couple days ago. I was just going on YouTube, bro, and I happened to see a fucking Michael Jackson concert in like Russia or something, bro. So I click on that shit, and that shit literally took me to that time in like 1988, bro, where Michael Jackson was performing, bitches was passing out. And I'm like, oh shit, this is like a
Yeah.
time machine,
I
bro.
remember when
A
MJ
time
went to
machine
Russia.
to fucking being able to go on your phone and fucking look at video of fucking live concerts and shit that happened 30 years ago, bro. That's the time machine. You feel me? We're able to peer into the past and shit, That shit crazy, bro. So that shit blew my mind where I'm like, oh fuck, time travel is real. Like I'm watching Michael. If you really put yourself in that perspective, it's like, damn, I'm really watching Michael Jackson right now perform in fucking 1987, 1990, fucking bitches passing out. Like it's crazy, bro. And it's like,
Yep.
damn, maybe this is the real portal. This is the real time machine, bro. We can even damn near go watch fucking World War II fucking clips, bro. People bodying people. Like you can go watch this shit in fucking Germany, America's fucking bombing. You can go watch that shit. That's the real time machine.
That's
You
a
know.
trip too.
So that's the shit I'm gonna talk about in my next podcast, bro.
Oh word.
Yeah,
Mm.
that's the next shit because that shit hit me, bro. I'm sitting here watching Michael Jackson, damn near about to cry because I'm just connected with that time. I'm like really
Mm.
watching it. And I'm like, God damn, this nigga's fucking killing it. You know, like fuck, like fucking Michael Jackson, bro. Like that's just, but that's just the ancestors, bro. I don't know. It was literally a couple days ago. I'm just on YouTube scrolling on my fucking big TV, and I'm like, happened to fucking bump across a live fucking concert of Mike, bro. And I'm like, God damn, like damn,
Mm.
this is a fucking time machine. I'm here watching this shit in 2021, but this shit was filmed in fucking 1990. You know,
Oh,
crazy, bro. And it's like you got the fucking angelic view, like you got the camera view right there on the fucking stage.
oh,
It's
that's
crazy,
heavy.
bro. It's deep, yeah. Even down to fucking, it's
Me
deep,
and
bro.
MJ share a birthday too.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Even down to some of the fucking epic basketball games that happened in our future or in our past, you know? We can go back and watch some shits close up. Yeah,
That's some
man,
heavy
that's some
shit.
heavy shit.
Hey Judah, what's time you're from?
Huh?
What's your time you're from? Like when it comes to basketball?
Oh, what time is it right now, bro? I'm not even gonna lie,
No, no,
bro.
no, no. Talk about your time frame of like growing up as a kid watching basketball and shit.
Oh,
Like, what's your
shit.
time frame of like people you grew up watching? Like, who is those
Oh, I'm
guys?
fucking. I'm like a I was born in the late '80s, bro. '88. So late '80s, early '90s. Definitely grew up with Michael Jordan. Fucking Michael Jordan was the man, bro. Allen Iverson, Kobe.
Okay.
Allen Iverson was really big, man. I like Allen Iverson. I like fucking
The
I was a
answer.
fan of fucking Ray Allen, because I'm a shooter, bro. I'm
Mm-hmm.
a playmaker. So I love shooters, bro. I love 3-point shooters. Fucking,
Word.
I love shooters, bro. Even down to fucking Steve Nash. You know,
Oh, mad
Yeah.
skills.
yeah, bro. Larry Bird. I used to watch a little Larry Bird. He's a little older, but I used
He's
to watch
alright.
some of his older games. We could watch that shit right now, bro. Go watch Larry fucking
Hell
Bird
yeah.
threes.
How about you, Pre?
Hey, you know my guys already.
Shit.
I can't front, bro. I'm a Michael Jordan guy, man. I don't know. Just even down to the shoes. Even though he might be a sellout and own prisons and shit, I don't know, man.
I
Just to
like to
watch Michael
reiterate
Jordan,
my homies, man.
Michael Jordan on the court, bro. I was a young guy, bro. Just watching him, like, damn. I knew I could expect a great game as a young kid watching Michael Jordan, bro. He was gonna dunk on somebody, do something crazy, bro. So, I definitely looked up to him, man. All the
Hell yeah.
greats, man. Michael Jackson and fucking Mike Tyson too.
Oh,
All of them
Tyson,
time in the
bro.
fucking early
Ooh.
'90s, bro. It was just that's when you had those portals open, man, and just
Yeah,
people were writing their fucking history at that time, man.
that's
Tyson was
facts.
knocking motherfuckers out. Mike fucking Jackson was moonwalking on motherfuckers. Michael Jordan was dunking on
Yeah.
Yeah.
motherfuckers. You know,
Mm.
and you gotta pay attention to the names. Yeah, we know that these fucking new age fucking angel names, but the fucking
Moonwalking.
angel was like before Warren. So that Michael energy, you feel me? That fucking
Hmm.
spirit of the Michael. There's something up with that, man.
Oh, no doubt. Yo, Pre.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I remember Daryl Dawkins, Dr. J, Dominique.
Damn. See,
This shit goes way
you
back.
guys are slightly a little older than me. I
Mm.
never
Irvin
seen
Johnson.
This is going back to early 70s.
Nah.
Late. This is going back to 72 and shit like that.
I be fucking playing 2K, bro. So I use the fucking classic teams, man.
Yeah, they got a classic lineup and shit.
Fuck yeah. Fucking
Yeah, bro. Like,
Wilt Chamberlain. Fucking Wilt. They said that he was a fucking freak of nature, bro. If you go, you can pop up videos on Wilt Chamberlain. Fucking 7.
yeah, I heard about him.
7-3. Like, what the fuck? Just they said that like one stride that he would take. You know, these are like the Nephilims, though. You got to realize there is giants. You know, and some of these motherfuckers got the giants.
Yeah, Wilt Chamberlain's how tall was Wilt Chamberlain?
7-3, bro. Like 7-4. And that was like
Nah, Wilt Chamberlain.
Wilt Chamberlain's tall as fuck, bro. He's like 7'2", bro. Dead ass 7'3". Dead ass, bro.
I thought he would be like 6'10".
Nah, he's like Shaquille O'Neal's height, bro. He's dead ass like 7'3", bro.
Shaq. Well, Shaq in his prime was 7'2".
Yeah, Shaq.
As time went by, he's 7 foot.
Yao Ming was fucking 7'6".
Right. Sean Bradley was 7'6". That was before Yao Ming. Like maybe like almost like 15 years before Yao Ming.
Who was before Yao Ming?
Sean Bradley was 7'6".
Oh yeah.
And the tallest man in the NBA. I can never pronounce his name, but he's 7'7". The tallest man in the NBA was 7'7".
Damn.
I can't remember his fucking name though. I just remember how he looks.
And it's like, yo, are these the
Toro, something Toro.
These are the giants of the earth, bro. I'm telling you, my nigga.
Yeah, but they can't run like you see. These are not no. You see those people that say that like NBA people was in Nephilim. Oh, we do got Nephilims today. They're in the NBA. Nah. It's deeper than that.
Minute ball.
Way deeper than that. Because trust me, when we talk about those giants that's in the mountains and shit like that,
Yeah.
they're not stiff like that.
Yeah,
Like
there's a different breed. Yeah.
He's stiff
they're
like
athletic.
that.
They're athletic. These are athletic motherfuckers you're dealing with.
Oh, man.
They're not like stiff motherfuckers that you're just tall, so let's put you in the NBA. No.
Oh, I met a 7'6" motherfucker in real life.
I don't think like Shaq is a Nephilim.
That nigga look, but it's if you when you see that out in public, it's like, what the fuck? You really believe? Cause like, god damn, bro, this is a fucking giant, bro. Like you see a 7-foot person out in public, bro, you're like, okay, you know, it's different bloodline, you know, it's different, you know, genetics. These motherfuckers.
Nah, I wouldn't say. Yeah, genetics. I would agree with you.
Even if you look at the midgets, bro, you know, I talked about this before. Even if you look at little people, it's a different type of.
Yeah, but yeah, you got the pygmies. The pygmies was look how short the pygmies were.
Yeah.
They were black people. They were melanated. Look how small they were. They're like 3 foot tall. 4 feet. Like the tallest pygmy was like Dander Muggsy Bogues size. 5'3".
5'3". My mom's was only 5'2". My grandma was only 4'11". I'm sorry, 4'11".
Yeah, the ancestors were short. That us.
But on my pop's side, they was big.
When did the Smurfs come out? The Smurf.
Oh shit, that was about 80,
Yeah, that shit been
82.
Well, Smurf is talking about the indigenous people.
Those are actual beings. Those are leprechauns, bro.
The Smurfs is
Yeah,
graphic
but that's
novels.
when I give you the equation of pygmy.
Yeah, they're little. Them pygmy people's little.
So
Dumbass.
what I'm saying is, when it comes to this indigenous talk, I think that 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 cartoon, or you want to say video games like Lemons. I don't know how much people ever played Lemons. I don't know how people those things that like right there talk about indigenous people.
I never played Lemons.
Yeah, I heard of it though. I think
Yeah,
that shit is fucking
these are
Nintendo.
indigenous people, bro.
But I could relate to the Smurfs and all that.
Mhm.
The Smurfs too. It's just like Lemons almost. Smurf is a
So,
cartoon and Lemons is a video game.
all
It's
right.
like what I'm thinking too is like these games, even Atari, Nintendo. This is all agendas put in to like make the chosen ones conform more. You know, video games make you conform it in a way. You feel me?
Yeah.
And I feel like there's hidden rituals that they do behind some of these video games, bro. There's hidden shit behind this shit, bro.
I remember when Atari first came out. I was a kid.
It's virtual reality, bro. They're trying to have motherfuckers fucking wake up in the morning, put on fucking some Google glasses, and tap into the augmented
Oh
reality.
yeah.
This is what it's set up to do, bro. Down to the Atari, it was all connected to these times, bro. To have
That's
motherfuckers
heavy.
really plugging into the real matrix, bro. To the point where like your real life doesn't matter. It's like what's your status online, you know? Like what are you online? Like what the fuck? Even if you look at a series of Black Mirror, bro, I tell the chosen ones go watch Black Mirror, bro, because we're living in that time, bro, where it's all about likes and fucking views. Like, shit's getting deep, bro. People can fucking get killed in a digital fucking realm, you know.
The quickness.
And your physical should be good, but your fucking digital imprint should, you know, even down to YouTube getting deleted. Like, think about it. My Judah Gemini Hunt and YouTube gets deleted. Like, to a lot of people, that's just me. Is that digital imprint on YouTube? If that gets deleted,
Right.
that's damn near a death on the digital realm. You feel me? Like that shit real.
Yeah.
Even down to like being blackballed and fucking shadow banned. That shit real, man. That shit is a slight fucking digital death. Niggas ain't talking about that though.
No.
Niggas ain't talking about how you can die in a digital realm. Like that shit crazy. Even some of these rappers and shit, we see it, bro. Like we could clearly see you can die in the digital, you know? Let somebody say some crazy shit about one of these rappers, like motherfuckers, shit's over. Like
Let's look at these. Look at all these dudes, yo.
play your music, like nobody's gonna fucking watch you. Like that
You
shit's
see,
real,
you
bro.
see a lot of these dudes out here. Conscious community motherfuckers. You see a lot of them. They speak a lot about themselves being God or relating themselves to that gene or this and that, the God gene, and this that. What
Got
what I gotta like? What I'll say, I can say a lot of things right now.
yeah.
I'll just keep it simple. These motherfuckers ain't been through shit when it comes to that energy.
Mhm.
They don't have it. They simply don't have it in them.
And that's all the God body homies.
Mhm.
No. This is the thing though. They'll speak down on the Most High, but deep inside, they feel something where they know they can't go all out on
Yeah.
the Most High. They got to catch themselves.
Exactly. Yo,
They
where'd
got to be
that concept
careful.
really come from, bro? That
They
shit
do
be
fear the
making me
Most
think.
High. They fear of that little chance that they don't believe in or they'll preach against. But really, you do have some type of belief in it. You're scared. You don't want to believe. They don't want to call themselves scared, right? They want to hold up their masculine composure as much as they can, but really, when I go into that, all I'm seeing is feminine energy. Everybody's just feminine.
uh,
All I'm seeing is feminine energy. That's all I'm seeing. Feminine energy.
yeah.
A bunch of motherfuckers that's scared. Scared of the Most High.
I can see why you dipped for a little minute.
And even scared of even God's chosen people.
No
They're scared of
question.
that. They don't want that to believe that's them. And this system got even people fooled thinking that it's a skin color.
Yo.
They got
Stop.
people fooled. That's the part that makes me laugh the most.
Oh man. Yeah.
When I hear conscious community talk about melanin and shit, when they explain melanin and shit, like black and this, that, they have no idea what they're talking about. I watched them and they're like fooled to the biggest extent. They're right too. This funny part, they're right, but they're wrong at the same time. They don't even bring up the equation of duality.
Mm.
They don't even bring that shit up. Easy shit. They don't bring up. If you're for the people, you're for the better of nature, you would know about fucking when it comes to melanin and duality. When you mix them two together and see what truth you get from that, you would know what I'm talking about.
Say, brother, how come yeah, why is it that not even a few more can't even get the duality in all of this? It's sad, bro.
And you know what? You know what they do? They think right to themselves that he's against his own people type shit. Oh, this nigga's an Uncle Tom or
Yeah.
shit like that.
Yeah.
They don't understand that it's like they look at things like way deeper than I'm talking about. It's not that deep. It's easy.
Easy.
It's easy. Nigga, like you're against your people. I'm for my people. Well, you gotta understand there's people that look just like us that's playing your character. And
Well,
there's people that look just like the people that you complain about and this and that. That's not even those people.
right.
This world is mixed up like that. And it's like they can't understand that and they get upset. They're just stuck on melanin. Like it's just weird to me. A melanated black person can never have my kid and this and that. No, a white person can never have this. Like it's all these talks about melanin and white and black and white. It's like these guys are stupid.
Okay, so let me break it down for them. Why is my
But they're
mom?
right at the same time. That's the funny part. They're right at the same time.
Yeah, but why is our relations, me and yous, look the same? If they want to go
It's
off the
fine.
complexion.
Yeah.
Real talk.
It's true. I might have to say that for another one. Cause I could go if I start talking about that now. This stream is gonna be. We'll be going on for fucking like 2 hours, bro.
All right.
Like, shit.
It's all good, bro. Yeah.
I might come offensive and all that. Like,
No, we're just
I'm on that thing. It's like people don't understand that type of shit though.
right.
Like
Yeah.
it's just a simple thing. Like even if melanin is the answer and this and that, or not say it's the answer, but there's truth to it. There's a lot of truth to it. If that's less, which is less than the answer, right? It's like the answer and the truth, the comparison or whatever.
Yeah.
If I go into melanin itself, it's like I'm walking through a thing where you're dealing with people that only believe in what they can see. And I don't take people that only could believe in what they see with their two eyes. Serious. I don't take them seriously.
No question.
It doesn't resonate with me. Like that means your mind is you're a simpleton. You're simple
Yeah.
if you think like that.
I'm in
Even
the
though
ocean.
there's truth to it, I'll still say there's truth to it, but none of them are getting to the truth. So it lets me know that either you're working with a system or you don't know too much than you think you do. Because a lot of these people that speak too against that shit, they're smart as hell. Well, they'll make you look stupid.
Oh,
But
try.
really, you're in the right. You know more than them. But they're smart as hell. Where they'll try to make you look like you don't know nothing, and they will be successful at it.
Downgrade
Especially
you.
especially if you're negative.
Right.
Especially if you're a negative blood.
Yeah.
I already know this game of life, man. And this is why when they say that things is changing and shit like that, a lot of these dudes have their shit off target.
From way back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From way back. Way, way, way back. From ancient times, your shit is off target.
Right.
You're close though. You're close, but you're not there. They're not there. I don't care how many females that's in the conscious community. I make fun of them in a whole. They're all jokes to me. All jokes to me. Like what these motherfuckers talk about is like, man, this shit is like elementary type shit.
I don't know what's better. I'm just positive blood. That's all I'm, that's what it is.
Yeah. I can go deep with that shit, man. I can go deep with it. For me, it's easy for me, for example, because I'm one of those motherfuckers when you say we are the world, we are
We
the
are the
future.
children.
I'm one of those Michael Jackson motherfuckers. I'm everything in me. I got everything.
Oh
That's
man,
why I
that
can talk the way I talk.
Stevie Wonder on there,
And even if I
Lionel
was just like
Richie.
totally black, I will still talk the same shit I talk. Because I acknowledge other people. I speak for other people also.
You're a real one, Pre.
You know?
Real one. Yeah.
I don't have time to argue with these motherfuckers. They're so emotional and passionate in what they speak about. And Bobby
Yeah.
Hemmett, when it comes to melanin, Bobby Hemmett said the best. And I can't wait till my shit gets fixed where I can like upload videos like that to remind you that there's people way older than you that's way ahead of this knowledge. You think
Yeah.
you got something new? There's nothing new under the sun. Nothing you have new.
No.
So I haven't heard nothing new either within the last 20 years.
Yeah, it's been 20 years for me too.
I haven't heard shit. Even though I just started getting conscious around 2006 to 2008, but it's like even a couple years before that, I still haven't heard shit. It was the same thing, just with technology this time.
Right. Technology got.
These niggas is lost. It's stuck on melanin.
Yeah,
So
Hemmett's a real
I'll
one.
be hated amongst my own people though. Yeah, I'd be hated.
I'm hated too, bro. That's all right.
You know.
Look.
You know what though? This stuff still makes me laugh. It still makes me laugh. 'Cause at the end of the day, all these motherfuckers, end of the day, a lot of these motherfuckers are fucking. You call it. It ain't sofas, or it's not even. They just don't have the guts. They don't have what it takes. They're not built like that. These motherfuckers is fake. I can see right through you. Can't hide from me. I know what you do. Even if I don't know what you do,
What?
you're in the Tasha records. Everything's being recorded 24/7.
Oh yeah, you be seeing a lot of shit. You seen every shit, man.
So shout out to them. Think of that.
Yeah.
And big up.
Big up. Big up. Don't know.
Oh shit, we passed the 4 hour mark. Shit.
Oh yeah. Almost 5. Wow.
I mean, close it down. Shit.
4:44.
I mean, it started off with me wanting to go on a rant. Then I ran up into fucking Mighty. I was gonna go on a rant, and then ran up to the Mighty, and then this shit turned out to be like a panel, you know?
Yeah.
So I was just saying, things sometimes go outside of your favor. I hope something came out of this. Something
me
positive
too.
came out of this.
Me too, brother.
We spoke about a bunch of shit, Yeah.
Yeah.
A few different mind frames on here.
Oh yeah. Shout out to Shout out. Yeah. It just goes. It flows.
We telling stories now. Well, yeah, good job, man.
You too, bro.
I'm actually trying to finish this beer as we speak. But I'm unable to do it right now because I'm so fucked up. I think Mighty fucking fucked me up.
Yeah,
Mighty got me. You come on here and do this fucking live. We nothing to talk about. Shit to talk about, man.
That's the Mighty
I had my
spin,
shit,
man.
but I got too comfortable when I started smoking that. I started smoking that weed, man. That shit got me laid back where all my shit held inside. I said, shit, man. I'm gonna chill out.
I was getting
cut right now.
Yeah.
Man, all type of thoughts just run through my head. I was like, shit. Let me just chill out.
It's all gravy.
Even though I want to get these motherfuckers.
That's all gravy.
I want to get these dudes so badly, but I say, yo, let me chill. It's not gonna be good. That's why. But these niggas need to get called out. A lot of these motherfuckers need to get called out. Like real shit. A lot of this community, motherfucker, this conscious community is fake as fuck. Fake.
Yeah, but
they need to get called out, bro. Like, I think that's what I'm here for.
Yeah.
Call cards out.
Well. If I'm there too, man, I got a few to call out my damn self. Yeah. Them younger cats.
You gotta speak to younger generation, especially the younger generation.
Yeah, man.
Younger generation is the next breed.
That's facts.
Hip hop ain't hip hop is the real hip hop is just hanging on to the last threads.
Yeah.
You gotta support the real hip hop artists.
For real.
You younger generation, you think you got it, you ain't got shit. You don't got shit but gossip. I think they're falling out, man. You know,
Yeah. I wanted to
they're
hit them
going through
tables so
history.
bad, man. He said, ease up on that. So it was hard, but I did.
Oh yeah, they'll strike me with every little small thing they can get.
Yeah, I
You know what I'm
feel
saying?
you.
As soon as I hear the music coming in, I gotta say, yo, yo, yo. Who's
Yeah,
playing it? Like, I don't trust these motherfuckers, you know.
I feel you, bro.
They complain over everything.
Yeah.
At least leave it to the point where I just don't even care about reaching out to others in general. You don't feel like reaching out to others type shit. That'd be different if it gets too out of hand.
Yeah.
Then we can resort to these other things, you know.
I'm glad you went live. Yeah. I'm glad you went live tonight, bro.
Yeah, Shaw said, wait, took in the stream?
Yeah.
It's your boy Pre. What is it? What we hit right now? Yeah, you don't know your boy Pre. Seen? Hey, Biz, any last words you want to give to the man now?
About what, bro?
Tuning?
Huh?
I might keep going in. You don't want to keep going in, tell you the truth.
About what?
I'll be back on maybe Sunday or some shit. I don't even know. That might be ill.
Yeah, Sunday's good.
I think my weed harvest got me fucking coming on this bitch.
All right.
My weed harvest.
Yeah.
He got me fucking thinking up on this shit. You know?
Oh, you'd be proud of me, man. Remember that one I showed you?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's doing righteous things right now.
It's the racist thing.
For real though. I was surprised. Yeah, I'll be clipping soon.
Yeah. I just don't want to get to Mind of a Killer because if I start playing these movies on these days, I don't know the copyright shit goes, but I'll figure it out.
Right.
When I
Yeah.
start playing some shit on this shit, y'all's gonna be shocked about the shit I grew up on. I know half of y'all motherfuckers that follow me ain't seen the shit I watched growing up as a kid. See, I ain't seen shit that I've been watching, bro. I came up with the worst movies in your life. So I ask people like, what's the most fucked up movie you ever seen in your life? What's the worst? Like, give me the worst movie that kind of impacted your life, type shit.
Right.
I ain't heard shit yet. Niggas talk about shit that's like, what? I ain't heard shit. I try to work with people though. I'll be like, okay,
Try to work with. He's an ambassador of working together.
You know what I mean? You just try to talk to them or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was that one joint though? In the east, about 8? No. Some shit. Million Ways to Die. When they was just cracking the brains open and eating them live. Remember that shit?
What was that?
It wasn't 8 million ways to die, but you know they're sitting around.
I like 1,000 Faces of Death.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, bro.
You sure about that, Biz? 1,000 Faces of Death?
Yeah, they're sitting around a table eating, and they keep tapping the spoon on the skull until the brains just come out and they just start eating them. Right? Remember that?
A movie's like 120 Days of Saddam. Movies like that shit. That's like, how did you shoot that? You know?
I ain't seen
like,
that.
How are you able
yet.
to get that shot? You ever seen it yet?
Nah, not yet, bro. I got them rolled down.
See that movies like that again, bro. I don't think I can watch movies like that again.
Nah,
that's just disgusting.
Right.
But That will make you want to see it. No, is that disgusting? Yeah, you want to be watching shit. That's a harsh reality of life. If you're a loner, I don't even think I would even put them onto that shit because
No,
that's
that'd
a
give
whole
them
different story.
bad thoughts.
Maybe those
Shit.
other motherfuckers out there, I'll put them onto that shit. The motherfuckers that care about how people feel or think that they're that important where people are going to care about you all the time, not knowing that there's people that's been putting in way more work than you that people care about. You know,
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
so I laugh at this community. You don't know. We can shut this shit down though, Biz. You want to
Yeah.
shut down?
We going on 5 hours, bro. We're good.
We shut down. We passed 4 hours. Once I pass 4 hours, I know it ain't time. We can shut down.
Oh yeah, I'm good, bro.
All right.
Shit to do
So
tomorrow or today.
I want to say
Sun's
peace to everybody that tuned in. You don't know.
yeah.
Your boy Pre. You know, I mean, quiet a little bit, but you know, just let people speak their piece and whatever. It's, you know, one conversation. Shout out to everybody tune in. You don't know, we have more shit. Or we do some movie shit coming up or something. You know, maybe an album release or something. I'll come up with something. And you don't know, shout out to everybody and tuned in. Keep yourself out cleaned up. Make sure live every day like your last. Productivity is key. And for every setback, there's a comeback.
Mm,
Every setback is a comeback to get
yeah.
back. You don't know. Your boy, Pre. Shouts to all y'all.
Word.
Peace.
Peace.